Testing. 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Does Wisebot still count? No, it does, yeah. 7 days, 19 hours, 6 minutes. That's one hell of a stream. Morning, Waddlin. You can hear me okay, yeah? One, two, 1 2. Cool, cool. Lovely. I need to connect YouTube chat. Oh. Is it going to do it twice? Any China? That's a good point. Let's have a look, shall we? Hello, brother. Good morning, brother. Hello, Richie. Well, I've got TTS off anyway, actually. No response. Just sorry, might not be able to get a response until tomorrow because he is on vacation. So I just sent a message now. Just put, is he back now? Because he was technically back today, and it's now 4:10 p.m. in China. Morning, Coda. Hello, mate. Over on the green room. Good man. Do you think Xisco should be a starter? I think it's very dependent on the team we're playing. Like, he gives us something different. Lovely jubbly. Hello, Peter the... Is this Peter the Wiccan? It's Peter the Wykin, isn't it? TTS doesn't know. I wanna try something.
Says so it's ended.
What? Why has it ended? What's happened? At the time, still got 10 hours and 24 minutes. You just trying to troll?
Says it's Viking, but someone else got my name on Twitch before me. Everywhere else, it's Peter the Viking.
Ah. Everywhere else. Does that mean you do have some account over on the green room, Peter?
Says, and I just thought F it.
You just for effort.
Carla Stop says, good morning, Stevie.
Good morning, Carla. How's your internet situation or power situation?
Peter Wicking says, I'm a gamer and a pretty old one as well.
I thought you were going to say, I'm a gamer and I'm a pretty one too. And then it said, and a pretty old one.
Carla Stop says, internet seems a little better, but power is still out. Could be days.
Oh. That's rough, Carla. That is rough. I'd let you use my leisure battery, but yeah, there we go. It's good to hear, Peter. Good to hear, mate. Have you jumped on this Ark Raiders bandwagon? What's the day today? Tuesday. I think today and tomorrow is the last.
Carla Stop says, yay, 10 hours left.
The last kick. Yay. Yeah, I added the combos that you put on, Carla. And we had some other stuff happening. So yeah, still another 10 hours to go.
Commander Coda says I must have 2 Moedi N when you resetting.
And my time and my team won. Man United won yesterday, which meant I added on 90 minutes.
Says, I'm glad even though I had terrible internet yesterday, I was still able to get on for a little bit and save it.
Yeah, you did. You started a little. You started a little bit of momentum, Carla.
Says, I went crazy, lol.
You did, yeah, and you encouraged other people to join in.
Says on Twitch it said you were not live.
Oh, did it? Oh, right, Coda. I see. Yeah, I have to do a stream reset. Yeah, I have to do a Twitch like a stream reset. Sorry, it takes about 2 minutes. So you probably just went, oh, let's have a look, and you came in just as I was resetting it. But yeah, I have to do it all to start YouTube again and change the titles and everything, and also keep the VODs a bit tidier, because I do save my my Twitch VOD somewhere else as well, and it's just a bit tidier rather than having like 40, because I think Twitch maxes out VODs at 48 hours. I don't know about Kick. Maybe Kick does even more. But it's just a bit messy if you have like a 3 or 4 day VOD. If I just reset the stream every day, it just keeps the VODs like per day, so I can just makes it a bit easier for archiving. And it also means I can restart the YouTube, because I can't seem to start the YouTube stream again without starting the others. So it's just a process I do. So I'll wake up, have a little chat with you, and then start the stream, change the titles, stop the stream, change the titles, then start again. Anyway, Carla, you said it was like 10 hours. It's actually more than that. I slept an extra hour today, so I need to add an hour on. What tricks? Just let me add that hour on now. Oh, I'm gone.
Carla Stop says yay. Commander Coda says I back on Twitch.
Welcome back, mate.
Carla Stop says I like that you add an extra hour if you sleep longer. That's very honest and fair of you.
Yeah, I do try, and as much as everyone calls me a scammer, I do try and make it as fair as possible. So I just set a rule: the sleeping is 7.5 hours as part of just fair, and it's the same with like anything, like showering, for example. Like if I was to do like 3 showers a day, then I think that would be unfair because it's not really essential. I kind of just deem essential living as like time of this subathon because it's a subathon of like living. And I think 7.5 hours is like quite a fair amount of sleep, and I think a little bit more. I might need more sleep, but I just think making a nice tight rule makes it easier to follow, rather than I needed 11 hours sleep last night, so it does make it cleaner and easier, just to be like, right, 7.5 hours. If I go above it, then I add the time on. All right, 1 hour add. There we go. We're up to date. 11 hours 17 minutes, which brings us to 7:20 tonight. So it could be tonight. I don't know what the timer was yesterday morning. I can have a look actually, because if I look on Kick, I'm sure the picture. Oh wait, so we have gone up. We've got up in time because yesterday when I woke up, the time was 10:31, whereas today's 11:17. So yeah, it has technically gone up in 24 hours. GG's chat.
Carla Stop says 11 hours. More like 47,227 more hours.
Nah, chat's running out of momentum, Carla. They're running out.
A2 Trek says morning Timmy. One mean Stevie.
Hey, banter. Morning. Oh, hang on.
Boss. Carla Stop says it's 3 a.m. here. I went to bed at 7 p.m. because there's nothing else to do, lol.
I can actually 7 p.m. Nice. Morning, boss. Hello, Breezy. Actually, I can see. I can actually see in my dashboard how much money has been given to me in combos, and combos doesn't add on. So I can actually get I've noticed there was combos from earlier this week. There's not much, but there might be a couple of minutes in there I can add. So let me just. So I already added 46. Oh, wait. Nah, there's probably not much. 46. $46 worth I added. Carla did 44 yesterday. 45. 46. Oh, there's a $4.05. Okay, so I still technically owe 4 times 4, 16.
Says already added all those horse combos.
I did, yeah, I did. Yeah, so in fact.
Carla Stop says I was doing combos because my dumb internet connection yesterday, it was the only way it was letting give any bits at all.
Really? No, that's fair enough. I've added it all now though, and there was actually combos that someone did before on Wednesday. No, not Wednesday. Yeah, I've lost it now. There we go. Friday. Friday there was $4 worth, so 400 bits. So yeah, 16 minutes. So there is actually, I do actually owe another 16 minutes. Let's add that on. Well, that's cool that I figured out how to do that. It also, I did actually add on more. I gave you guys an extra 8 minutes yesterday when I added them up.
Carla Stop says cheer 10,006 more hours, let's go. Command Decoder says I got foggy vision so can't see the red timer lol.
Sorry, yeah, the timing, like I change the color depends on the background sometimes. All right, 16 minutes should have been added. Let's change the timer back to white for now. And hopefully it's clearer. No, that's worse. That is worse. That'll do. But it'll definitely need changing again because there'll be a darker. Or was it clear and red? What colours do you reckon I should make it? Cheer 10,000, 6 more hours. Let's go. God, that is a hell of a lot of bits. You're in no sense with a lot of bits this subathon. Who's chatting loads outside the van? What if I was trying to sleep, mate? Here in Audi car park.
Says any more noises of mouse movement?
Nah, not last night. I thought. Oh,
Carla Stop says I love bits.
I woke up in the middle of the night about must have been about 4 a.m. And as I woke up, I think my vigilant brain took over and was like, well, now's the perfect time to listen because this is when the mouse will be out. So I kind of ended up in some sort of hyper vigilant state at about 4 a.m. where I was just laying super still, but I was listening out for the mouse. So I was like proper listening, and I didn't hear anything. So, but they don't come out every night, especially if they sense the area is dangerous. So it doesn't mean it's definitely gone, but it's a good early start. Because I remember having this before when I had multiple mice. Before I caught that mouse, the day before, I think it's even in the YouTube video, the day before, I slept absolutely fine, heard no noises, it was all silent. So I was like, yeah, I think the mice have gone, or the mouse has gone, because I thought it was a mouse at the time. And it may have even been a day or two, maybe even 2 days of just nothing. So I thought they'd left, and then obviously turns out they were still here. So yeah, I'm not getting too excited about one night of not hearing mouse noise. Like at the end of the day, this environment is dangerous for them. Like, it's an active area. I'm always here. There's loads of banging, like walls being removed and screws going in. Me talking all day. The funny thing is, imagine if they jumped down out my van when I'm working and ran into my storage unit. So now they're living in the storage unit. Oh dear. Ugh. Coda, look at that. You got a nice little golden D badge for your sub. Right, Ted has reminded me to turn off. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to turn off those bloody food check-in and whatever the other one is. If I remember where you find them. Here we go. Hike check, just turn that off. Food challenge, turn that off. Just turn them all off. Right, that should stop the food check-in shite. I had a raid while I was asleep from Tao. I wonder if I was one of the mods. There's no one said anything. There's no raid message or anything. Right, big ups, everyone. I'm streaming Twitch. Big up Twitch. Big up Kick. Big up YouTube. And big up TikTok. I wonder if there's anyone on TikTok. Let's go have a look.
Fredofrog _ says morning.
Morning, Fredo Frog. It still says sleeping. Oh, well, they said that 37 times. Big up TikTok. There we go. Joined. 0 likes. Right, let's do this. Gift goal. Can I make a goal or is it? Don't know what this goal stuff is. Update, new goal. I don't know how this TikTok works. Let's do a cowboy hat and moustache. No, confetti. Let's do a confetti goal. The goal today is 1 confetti, which is probably about 50 cents. Update. Pin. There we go. Send this gift to my live and be a contributor. There we go. Now I've set that for the date. Let's just see while I'm streaming, living my life, that someone on TikTok goes, oi, have a confetti thing. Now I would have got my email.
King Louis V says good morning.
Determine.
Fixing big goal.
I need to log in and sort that. Fixing bit goal. No, but that's a good shout.
Commander Coda says, don't you have breakfast?
At the minute, I'm just all over the gaff. I kind of fast, or I might have breakfast, or I might not. But what do I have in here? Well, actually, we literally parked in an Audi, so I can go grab some breakfast. Oh, I've got the hot cross buns. I could go grab them from the front. That's why I don't have milk in my coffee as well. So I could fast. Because obviously if you have milk, it kind of, your body then has to digest it. So it breaks the fast. Right, so what I'm going to do with the whole wheel spin situation, because it's it turned into a mess of chaos. I'm gonna just change the goal, and at the minute, pending the situation until I can get the balance right, a wheel spin is, oh, it probably would make sense. Let's do 3,000 or 2,500, 2,500, 2,500. No, 3,000, because yeah, until further notice.
Commander Coda says I could do with a full English this morning.
That sounds spot on, mate, to be honest. Why don't I do that? Why don't I go somewhere and get a full English? That sounds absolutely spot on. Right, I think the bit goal is now fixed. Mark on Sutton has a name too long. Classic. This is Kurt. Ah, I see you over there hiding on TikTok, mate. Yeah, I see you over there. Hiding there. Sneak into TikTok, he won't know I've joined. Yeah, I see, mate. It says you've joined. I see you. You can't sneak around me, buddy boy. Alright, so what I'm going to do is a final bit now. I think the final spins, we'll do 10 more spins this morning, and then that should be it. So, let's get those spins started. And spin one. Coda's got me thinking about a potential fry-up now. And the giveaway, I'm having to change the giveaway to every 10,000 D dollars, because that needs changing too. And I need to fork out about $80 worth of giveaways at the minute. This workout, I'm going to start it today, and it's going to be horrendous. 4. I think this is 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, mate, 75 burpees.
Peter the Wicking says you gotta do 270 star jumps so far.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing. It's going to take me a while to knock them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Press ups. Wait, how many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Peter the Wicking
5,
says 195 press-ups as well.
6.
Ouch, I can't do more than 10.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do it in one day. It's been a while since I'd done it, Peter, so I could probably just about do 10 too.
Ed Frey Henderson says good morning, Stevie. Did you sleep great?
Hello, Freya. Next one's 8. Oh, God. 8. I slept okay for the first bit, but I woke up at like 4 a.m. and then I kind of went in this weird hyper vigilant state where I started trying to listen out for the mouse. So I didn't sleep because I was really trying to listen.
Peter the Wicking says so this is your workout for 2026.
I'm going to do a big chunk of it today, Peter, which is going to be tough because I'm aching from football. Right, final spin after this one. Oh, no, it's not the final spin because you got a bonus. So we're still on spin 9. Oh, that's void. Still on spin 9. Spin 9 still. And then the final spin 10 after this one. A VIP, I got to remove a VIP. Damn, bro. Roles manager. Oh God, there we go. There we go. Easy. Right, is that all of them? That is it. Right, okay. I'm just going to announce in Discord.
Commander Coda says that epic workout.
Just doing a, due to my ridiculous miscalculation of when to conduct wheel spins. And the crazy due to my ridiculous miscalculation of when to conduct wheel spins and the crazy inflated spins and miscalculated results. This also means knock-on effect.
Super Spreezy says, so has Steve-flation kicked in yet? I've been in and out so much with my sickness.
Ah, Breezy, get well soon. I didn't realise you were sick. No, Steve-flation doesn't kick in until the 2-week mark. So it will be Monday. No, not technically. Yeah, we'll say Monday. I'll give an extra day. The 24-hour period is like 1 p.m. But rather than make 1 p.m. the deadline, I'll do it at like.
Super Spreezy says, I gotcha nice.
I'll do it like probably in the evening. So like. I'll do it like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 p.m. and just like make it into an event. Maybe do a bit of bonus time or something. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. No promises because we're not there yet. So,
Super Spreezy says, I rarely get sick like this, so when I do it kicks my ass.
damn, that's rough. I hate when you get proper sick. Right, and as I'm streaming the Subathon still,
Super Spreezy says, what I get for
it's
touching
hard
grass.
to find the time to recalculate everything.
Greymek89 says, English breakfast tea is class.
So for the time being, 3,000 bits. One wheel spin. every... Okay, and I'll do next giveaway 40k D dollars. What's everyone subs?
Commander Coda says better drag myself out of bed shirtly.
How many subs was it? I used to do 5, so it'd be 15. We get dry weather. I will be adding the odd bonus time to make up for it. Like yesterday with Man United winning. Adding 90 mins. Which I'm just going to put. I'll be adding the odd bonus. Right, there we go. That is good to go. Let me send that in Discord. Let's do that. Right, everyone. Due to my ridiculous miscalculation of when to conduct wheel spins and crazy inflated spins and miscalculated results, I have done another.
Says how many more wins until Barnett Boy needs to cut that mop?
4 more now, I think, isn't it? I think before Everton was the West Ham draw, which messed up the cut. And the crazy inflated spins and miscalculated results. I have done another 30 spins last night and this morning. This also means a knock-on effect, causing a giveaway every day. And as I'm streaming the Subathon still, it's hard to find the time to recalculate everything. For the time being, 3,000 bits, 1 wheel spin, £30 dono, 1 wheel spin, 15 subs, 1 wheel spin. Next giveaway, 40k D dollars. I'm making a start the crazy workout today. Fingers crossed we get dry weather. I'll be adding the odd bonus like yesterday with Man United winning, adding 90 mins. I think I may add a happy hour. No, I won't put that. Even though you can hear me saying it out. So you know it's a possibility. If you were paying attention and listening to me talk to myself. I didn't write that, so they don't know what I was going to write. Okay. I guess maybe you weren't listening to me. Maybe you couldn't hear me. Maybe I mumbled it too much.
MJ Percy Percy says this looks like Northampton.
Well done, MJ Percy. For once, your ridiculously unfunny comments is actually true. This is Northampton.
MJ Percy says HAHAHA. MJ Percy says no way.
It is, mate. Yes, it is. Actually is. This is around the area.
Squeezy says lol. Graymek89 says WTF, how did you guess that?
It's a running joke. It was because of I used to do the delivery streams, and it used to be around Milton Keynes and Northampton. Northampton was the Amazon warehouse. So for some reason, he found it funny to come into the stream for like 3 years, going, is this Milton Keynes or is this Northampton? He just comes in, says that and leaves. And then, yeah, obviously, we happen to be in Northampton, so the unfunniness may have then became
MJ
funny this one
Percy
time.
says he once had a delivery right next to my house.
Did I actually? Yeah, well, with all your unfunniness, mate, if I was delivering to yours, I would have booted it onto the driveway. Bosh, yeah, have that. There you go. Enjoy your delivery, mate. Right. Coffee time, I guess.
MJ Percy says imagine you actually had my delivery.
I may have done. I may have done one of the days you didn't actually make it in my stream. I may have delivered you a parcel. So I was definitely in that catchment area. All right, so I've still got that bacon. But no, I don't have the. I'm not cooking anymore without the paper trays, because trying to wash that air fryer silicone tray is.
A2 Trek says any scratching or mouse noises last night.
Nah, this is the thing. I don't think there was any. Oh, it's bloody cold, isn't it? I woke up about 4 a.m. and then for some reason just went into this like weird hyper focus mode. I was just like listening out, like. But yeah, I didn't. In that time, I didn't hear anything, and like, got the trap out there. I have like a rubbish bag out, and there is the odd, like, obviously from eating that pizza, there'll probably be crumbs on the floor that I can't really see. I've got the bait in the trap that apparently they can smell really well, the peanut butter and fake Nutella. So, you know, there's a lot of reason for them to come out if they were still here. So we do have that. So we could count it as a small victory.
Graymek89 says big up the fake Nutellas.
We could count it as a small victory, but also I've been here before. Like when the mouse was first in the van. Yeah, when the mouse was first here on that first like night, I saw them, and I didn't see them for a few days. Didn't hear anything. I woke up in the middle of the night, heard nothing. Had the lights off, heard nothing. I was like, oh, they've gone. 2 days later, I caught one in the trap, and then the other one woke me up above my head. So, yeah, one night of silence doesn't really give me the full confidence. I think it will take like maybe a week of no noise for me to feel a bit confident that The mouse has potentially fucked off. Pick up the fake Nutellas. I have the right, I'm just gonna go for a wee. Any like brainstorming ideas? Because we're parked in Aldi, so I can literally go in Aldi and grab something. I could stick in the air fryer, or even maybe just get like a ready-made. It out. It's like. I don't know. It's like it still feels cool. There you go. Lovely jubbly.
Waddlen says maybe you scared him away when you shouted after the goal last night.
I've done a lot of banging and stuff on the walls. It's good that the these walls are all up now properly.
Nooblord 18 says what brew.
Hello, Nooblord. What up, bruh? So what about breakfast? What should I do? Should I just... I mean, I've got to eat the hot cross buns, really. I won't eat anything just yet. What I'll do is I'll make the coffee now. And then it's in the pot, ready to go. I'll stick you guys in the front, ready to go.
Says, I mean IDK, what to eat either lol.
Tough decisions, mate, innit?
Greyneck 89 says hot cross buns and bacon to go.
And bacon. Let's go. I mean, it was tempted. I did think that. I was thinking I still have that bacon, which should still be fine, right? It's in a sealed container. And it's not like it's warm in here. I mean, it's not quite fridge temperature. It's probably, yeah, it's probably like 8 degrees in here. And it's been a couple of days I've had that bacon, so I don't really know. Maybe I need to do the smell test on it. Should be alright. Yeah, we'll give it that smell. But like now I got the storage unit, I am tempted. Carla's at it already. Thank you for the 50 bits. She's at it already.
Carla Stop says a Greyneck 89.
At Greyneck 89. Alright, so what is the day today? It's Tuesday, right? So chat, I was just going into a fort. I was just thinking. Big up the green room, by the way. Thanks to those who lurk the green room, even if it's not your preferred platform, helping grow. where did I put the coffee mug? I think it's in the back. I remember now, I put it in the back because I was like, I saw it in the container unit and I was like, if I don't grab this now, I'm going to leave it. So I'm just going to put it in the back. Thank you, K2. No, I appreciate it. It massively does help. I'm really trying to grow it, and it is hard to grow kick while multi-streaming. And yeah, I was quite optimistic that it was growing, but it's kind of taken a bit of a battering in the last week. Well, since the beginning of the Subathon, really. So I'm going to have to start doing some exclusive streams after the Subathon. Try and get it back on track. Where's my coffee? Thank God I found it.
Says chat, guess WHT if you say lol loads of times the narrator, bubble bug OIT.
Alright, well don't tell them that. We don't want a broken bot.
Nooblord 18 says he hey. Nooblord 18 says my not.
Just realised you can't really see, can you?
Breezy says that's a quick way to get Stevie to make none of your messages get read.
I think I'm actually quite good at reading chat compared to other streamers. I mean, that probably is due to the fact I have TTS on, but
Breezy says
right.
I mean you'll mute them in the bot lol.
Oh, I see. Yeah, true. I'm sure I saw someone where you can change someone's TTS nickname. I had some funny ideas for some top bants with some of my regulars, but I couldn't find the setting again when I re-looked. What? She means if someone was abusing the TTS bot, that would be a quick way for me to set up the bot to ignore the TTS for that person. So I've done it on I actually have some people muted on TTS, so some people it doesn't read their messages out. One fella's the ultimate backseater. And another one is someone who just spams over and over on YouTube and calls me brother. All right. Let's have a look. Just, I didn't hear what you said. Say that again, Nooblord.
Breezy says because you haven't been muted yet.
Nooblord, say that again. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear what TTS said. Just repeat it. Copy and paste it, Nooblord, so I can hear what you said. I didn't, oh! Hello? Nooblord? Did you call one of my mods a moron? What?
Says
oh dear, you can't. I mean, you can call my mods a moron. That's It's not very wise round here, mate. That was silly of you. You didn't navigate that one very well, did you? She is a mod. Yes, that big.
Says that's what the sword icon means, lil bro.
The big green sword
89 says name makes sense.
means you don't mess with the green swords, especially when it's just an unprovoked name calling. Where is it? I swear I have an open bottle of that other water. Oh, I do. It's here. Oh, literally searching around for the tiniest bit. And you could also get timed out by a mod for spam, so you're gonna have to be careful.
Greymek89 says big up the Scottish water.
I don't know if this one's Scottish water. I shouldn't really drink this one. Is this Scottish? No, this one's Staffordshire. This one I probably shouldn't drink because this one you can tell is flimsy plastic. This one probably has microplastics, but I just got it because it was cheap. But I'm pretty sure this one, which is the Scottish water, this one is better.
Says English shite water.
Well, we'll see if you behave yourself, noob lord, and then you can you may be able to get unmuted. Half my toilet's going to be filled up with coffee at this rate. Do I just grab something quick and easy from Aldi? I probably should get something from Aldi for dinner. But I also kind of like I like the content of going to the shop in the evening, or especially if we go to a shop where I actually get signal, taking you round and kind of planning it on the go. I kind of like doing that. So I'll probably.
Waddlen says coffee for brekkie.
Coffee for brekkie, yeah, basically. But I'm also debating about having some brekkie. Graham said about, I've got hot cross buns. Graham said about hot cross buns with bacon. Sounds weird, but also I'm not going to knock it. Do you toast the hot cross buns?
89 says I like the shopping streams.
Yeah. The annoying thing is if I'm doing a shopping stream, I can't come here. That makes a good little seal, actually. Jesus Christ! All right, whoa! Calm down.
Hot cross buns and bacon sounds good.
Crispy hot cross buns. So you do toast the hot cross buns.
Waddlen says, yeah, it's nice seeing things outside the van from time to time.
Yeah, so if I took you somewhere, it'd have to be not this Audi, because I've tried to stream in there and it didn't work. Yes, this foam works really well if it's done in small doses. I think if you're foaming the van, I think the way to actually foam it is you have to do it in really small amounts. I think you just do a small amount, let it set, do a small amount, let it set. And I think if you're going to do the foaming properly, I think you're probably talking about at least a week of prior prep and planning.
Waddlen says makes it more compacted too.
Yeah, I think it makes it more efficient to use as well.
Ember Jackleth says, was is your plan today?
Was your plan? What is my plan? Hello, Jack. My plan today is obviously finish making this coffee. Then potentially grab something from Aldi. I'm not sure. Once I've either grabbed something from Aldi or haven't, head over to the storage locker, ready to start the day. Start work, but I'll potentially make some breakfast today. I fancy some breakfast today, so I might make food first. Once I've made the food, get on with the work. I might. Yeah, I need to do some of the workouts. I might do some of the workout. But yeah, the plan on the actual van is to get the walls back on. Get the walls back on, and then even cut the ceiling pieces, the new ceiling pieces, and get them on. And yeah, I think that is it. Possibly even with the leftover ply. I don't know if you can see them yet, but the wheel arches, they've been left like that for a long time. So maybe even get the wheel arches boxed in. And then it should start to look a bit more homely again in here, after all the chaos with the mouse. Yeah, that's about it. Remind me, chat. Just remind me that I need to move the coffee pot.
Commander Coda says weather not bad here today.
Result. I haven't actually looked at the weather for here. Let me see if this mic is better. It is, yeah. We'll have this mic then. More battery.
Raymek89 says 18C in Paris tomorrow. Madness.
18C in Paris. Holy. There's madness. Okay, what ideas we got? I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in and grab. See, I've got these. They're probably a couple of days out of date now. 22nd of Feb. That's why they were 37p. But yeah, I think we'll make hot cross buns, bacon for lunch. I think for breakfast, I'm just going to grab like a bakery thing. Something from the old Aldi bakery. Just cooled down enough, yeah? I'll do. Actually, I'm going to sort the back out before I leave. Off the side. What is that? There's something in there. stone. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab like a, I don't know, like a pastry thing or something. I wonder how Mark. Oh wait, no, Mark is today, isn't it? Mark's doing the. He said he's going to Wales. So I guess we won't find out until tomorrow or this evening. Whether Milton Keynes. Yeah, I mean, I'm not far from Milton Keynes, but.
Greymek89 says Swansea, I think.
Yeah, I think it was Swansea. Right. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab a a quick and easy sort of breakfasty snack thing, and then I'll have the bacon and hot cross buns for like a lunch. Oh, the mic wasn't on. GG's. Okay, yeah, I'm going to quickly run in the shop. I'll literally be like 2 minutes. So I'll just leave it on this screen for... Oh. Yeah, I'll leave it on this screen. I'll be back in a second.
Bradley_Biggle says I like the base. I like the buttery biscuit base.
So yeah, they didn't actually. They don't have a bakery section, which is annoying because I thought Lidl, Aldi had a, or maybe I'm thinking of Lidl. I thought they had a bakery section. What I ended up getting, I thought, oh, this will be good as like a quick and easy meal. But it's a ham and cheese toasty. Yeah, you just like, I put it in the air fryer. Job done. I was like, yeah, that'll do. And then I thought, let's get a little bit healthier.
Chocoholic says
So I got some grapes.
The timer was going to run out during the night.
So you're telling me you underestimated chat, Chocoholic? And I got some of this beef jerky because it's quick and easy and it's quite a tasty snack. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna eat this now, flapjack. It's like a breakfasty snack. And now we're gonna head to work. It's a bit too sweet, actually. I'll eat the beef jerky instead. It's weird calling this place home. I'm gonna look at joining a gym this week. And sneak you in. When I was looking at joining, it doesn't say like you can't film in there. It just says like don't get other people in. So I'll probably just like point the camera at the floor when I'm walking around. And when I'm going to exercise, I'll stand up on a tripod. I'm gonna be proper aching though because I haven't been to the gym for years. But I thought I did a gym workout and means I can shower. So that's kind of spot on, really. Sort me right out. I like the base. I like the buttery biscuit base. Is that TTS by any chance, Bradley? Okay.
Bradley_Biggle says MasterChef Synesthesia by Swede Mason.
Right, it's a song. Got it. I don't need them. I don't need the maps. No, I don't need map. I'm just gonna.
Dignified Detroit says, "Good morning, Stevie."
Good morning, mate. How you been doing? I recognise your name. Did you write comments on YouTube?
Graymek89 says a song. Relax, don't do it.
Oh, Graham. Deary, deary. The only thing about that beef jerky is it ruined the taste of the coffee now.
Dignified Detroit says, "Just getting in from work myself." Yes, that's me.
Nice, getting in from work. What country you in? You in Aussie? Right, let's go.
Dignified Detroit says, "Detroit, Michigan, USA. It's 440 m."
Damn, bro. I mean, yeah, that does make sense with the name. But, you know, I didn't want to assume and all that. There's another big van like mine. Geezer's just sleeping.
Graymek89 says, "Van friends."
Ooh, van friends. I need to slow down. I don't want to throw things about.
Dignified Detroit says, "All love, brother. How's the morning so far?"
Yeah, I mean, I'm still struggling to get up. Maybe tomorrow morning will be better if I'm still streaming. I had an extra hour again today, so I had to add an hour on. But yeah, it's going all right. Just got some snacks from the shop.
Says, "Did you move the mocha pot?"
Oh yeah. Luckily I did, but it's a bit late now, isn't it? The mocha pot. Is that what it's called, the mocha?
Graymek89 says yes.
Ah. I never knew what it was.
Graymek89 says Italian in it.
Yeah. One of the best ways to make coffee.
Dignified Detroit says America.
America. Yeah, so you must be EST. I know my American time zones.
Dignified Detroit says, "I8LL visit the UK owned a yes est."
EST. I'll visit the UK one day. Nice. What part do you want to visit? You want the countryside vibe? Oh, van friends, oh. That puddle's still there. Enjoying his coffee out the back? Go on, son.
Greymek89 says Scotland, of course.
I remember going Butlins in Scotland when I was a kid. Can't remember what one it was. I remember there was go-karts and I really wanted to go on them, but I was too young.
Bradley underscore Biggle says Skegness.
So my dad my dad lied so I could go on. He lied about my age. Yeah, he's old enough. Yeah, don't worry about him. Yeah, he'll be alright. Skegness. Is Skegness in Scotland?
Greymek89 says think you said Esher before on the west coast. Jamie Ag says good morning.
I can't remember now. There's Doggin Lane on the left. Good morning, Jamie. How you doing, lad?
Greymek89 says morning, Jamie. Greymek89 says morning, Shaggers. Bradley underscore Biggle says Lincolnshire. Jamie Ag says morning.
Yeah,
Graham.
Lincolnshire and Scotland. It was a Butlins in Scotland.
Jamie Ag says him all right, Stevie. Heading to
Good
the
to
gym
hear.
soon.
Hey, Big Matt. I was just talking about the gym. I might join the gym this week, and then I got a place to shower as well.
Bradley underscore Biggle says ah. Greymek89 says feel the burn.
Feel the burn. I mean, I'll feel the burn today doing the workout. I just got to hope it just stays a bit drier. Definitely going to do some of the workout. I've just had an oat bar thing, which was a bit more sugary than I would have liked. But maybe with that, all that sugar in my bloodstream, let it all out, you know, the exercise and all that. You know what I'm saying, chat? Yeah. I wonder if it can unlock from here. It worked. Unlocked.
Remake89 says a padlock with a remote. What a time to be alive.
Yeah, my old storage unit had a Bluetooth lock for my actual locker. You had to have one. It was probably so if they needed to get in, they could. Right. Let's go lock up. I'll be back in a second. Because I'm normally here all day, I normally like lock the gate. Are you going to be long?
Yeah, probably I'll be my mate all day.
Oh, so I might as well lock it now then. Yeah, all right. Oh.
Remake89 says Guy thinks Stevie is the boss.
Nah, he's he's one of my neighbours. He's the guy I spoke to a few days ago. To be fair, it was good. He was the one who was kicking off about saying the lock was too hard to close from this side. So which was good because then the owner cut one of the bars down, so then you could fit your hand in to lock it up. So yeah, luckily I know that fella. But yeah, saved him the job of shutting the gate behind him. Right then, I guess back to work it is. What's not here? Not that camera, that's pointless.
Becky Seyfel says hello from emotional Becky. Eve of my birthday.
Hello, emotional Becky.
Remake89 says hello Becky.
And happy birthday, Eve. Hope you're okay, Becky.
Yemi says Subathon still Subathoning.
Hello, Yemi. It is indeed, yes. We are still Subathoning.
Becky Seyfel says this birthday is a difficult one. Commander Coda says for tomorrow.
This birthday's a difficult one. Do you want to tell us why, Becky, or is that private? Right. Oh, I don't remember doing that.
Becky Seyfel says thank you, good friend of the channel at Commander Coda.
Okay, I've just snapped it off. Cool. Didn't want that anyway. Which is true, I didn't want that anyway because it was in the way. Okay. Kappa. Well, I think I know, but... Me too, bro. Me too. I think I want to back the van up a little bit. Let's just... Like, almost gone back too far now. Yeah, never mind.
Becky Seyfel says I have messaged you because you don't know.
I probably do know. Yeah, bloody thing. It's not going to stay open. I have to wedge something there. Okay, well, I said, did you love Becky? That was one of the things I thought it could be. It was one of two. Ah, that'll do it. I feel like I need to move it forward. Oh, just move it forward just a tad. like that. There we go. This one. I think it just about holds, providing there's no wind. Oh, you're not even plugged in, are you?
Rayback89 says, oh yes, plug us in.
You consider yourself or yourselves plugged. Lovely, lovely coffee. Just making sure there's no evidence of the mouse cuddling up to me in the middle of the night.
Says I can only drink coffee in a very small window of coffee now. So far it's working out.
Oh, nice. How is it like? How is it benefiting you? Like, what's working out about it? Let's give this a little roll over like that. Lovely.
I feel far more awake when I have my first coffee now.
Oh, inhibits iron absorption, right. Coffee immediately after waking up interferes with the adrenaline and cortisol levels. I feel far more awake. I have my first coffee now. Ah, interesting. Good to know. Maybe that's something I might introduce. Why am I doing this side first? I don't know why. Whoop.
Commander Crota says at Becky Safer, I now know that.
That's what I didn't want to happen. I don't want that happening all day.
Becky Safer says so basically never have a coffee with your steak.
What about with my Timmies though? I might change the MPPT controller today, because in theory, okay, this is in theory, I'm doing it again, but in theory, right, that should be literally a 10-minute job, in theory.
Becky Safer says never have a coffee with red meat because
The meat then becomes poisonous. What the fuck? That's nuts. Well, it's good of our educational system to teach us this shit, isn't it?
Becky Safer says WTF. Becky Safer says I didn't say that.
Oh, I must have misheard the TTS. You ever have a coffee with red meat because the meat then becomes pointless? Oh, pointless. I heard poisonous. Got it. Pointless. All right, well, at least we're on the same wavelength now. Sent me a photo. Is that a steak? Well, I'm glad that they got you on the red meat. Number 10, that one.
Becky Seyfel says yeah.
Lovely, that works.
Becky Seyfel says with no coffee.
Rip.
Dakota says personally I would love less, not more cortisol in the morning lol.
Me too, bro. Me too. If I do a bit of my workout, that should remove a bit of cortisol. It's funny how even the storage unit, I still have to remove a load of stuff before I start work. But I guess the main difference is the amount of stuff I'm removing is far less. I'm hoping now, I'm going to try not to let my expectations, actually, do you know what? Oh yeah, let's just do that. Sort my old legs out. Okay, we'll start with the easiest wall, which is right where chat is, of course it is. Let's move you. It's going to be hard when I get the roof up because there's not going to be any metal to stick chat to. Oh, brilliant. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Cody.
Becky Seyfel says I'm going 2 hours north tomorrow to go swimming in a watering hole in the wilderness.
Nice. That's a good way to spend your birthday. Is that this cable? Yes, it is. Isn't
Becky Seyfel says my second summer birthday ever.
it? Nice. That bit. The only bit that needs a bit of attention is there. I need to cut this off.
Becky Seyfel says, did you have a nice sleep with the light off?
Not really.
Becky Seyfel says, what are you doing now?
Putting the walls all back on now. I've foamed it all. Now the light was technically on. I just removed the fuse. So the voltage was so little, it just gave like a very. I don't know if you noticed, but you could still see me. If I turned the light off, you wouldn't have seen, it would have been pitch black. But I just had like a very subtle ambiance lighting, so you could see me. But I wake up at like 3 or 4 a.m. and then I just went into this weird like high alert vigilante mode where I was like proper listening out for the mouse, trying to hear. The good news is I didn't hear anything, but I've been here before. Like the night I caught the mouse and then another mouse turned up above my head, the few nights leading up to that was the same thing. I was like awake, listening out, and heard nothing. So I'm not convinced yet, but it's a good sign, a good like start, I guess you could say. I can't see how they're going to want to stick around with all the noise and the banging and everything I'm doing here.
Becky Seyfel says this mouse situation is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's a massive pain in the ass. It's definitely set me back, but what's mad is the fact that at the same time, simultaneously, loads of other problems decided to happen with my heater breaking and then the DC to DC charger breaking, my MPPT solar controller breaking. It just decided to throw it all at me at once, but slowly, bit by bit, things are getting resolved and progressing, so it's nice. Just decided to give me a testing week last week, but now slowly getting through it. Right, okay.
Becky Seyfel says, why is everything breaking? That's so bizarre.
It is bizarre. It really is bizarre. I don't know. It's sort of, I don't know. I feel like it's the universe trying to tell me something. But and like the the DC to DC charger, the actual charger didn't break with the connection. I managed to fix that. So it's weird how it was working before. But I guess that's cheap Chinese parts for it. And then the PPT controller.
Becky Seyfel says, well, at least you beat Everton scum. Up up United. Umbongo is our
That's
Lord,
right.
our Saviour.
That is spot on. Where is the wall I want? But yeah, the other thing is the fact that so this one. Right. So we'll right at the back. Wait, is this it? That's not even it, is it? What's that for? Oh, that's the ceiling. Oh, it's this one. It's the next one. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, that's one. yeah, anyway, things are moving in the right direction now. I just need some good news from the heater manufacturer to say, yeah, it probably is the board, let's send you a new board. And then if it is the board, I can replace the circuit board and the heater, get the heater working again. I should check my... I don't need the multi-tool printer. Got that back. Yeah, do you know what was even better about Man United beating Everton? So I did it as a prediction in chat, and Philly put 250,000 Stevie D points on Everton winning or drawing. So Philly lost 250k Stevie D points, so I'm happy.
Raymek89 says Mike.
Tell you a cool story. Oh, it had come out. What the hell? Why is the mic not connecting now? Oh no. Looks like I'm gonna have to... Oh wait, that might be the problem. I think I might have done it. Hang on. There we go. Thank you. I don't know if you can hear me. What I was just saying about the good thing about Man United beating Everton was the fact that Philly bet 250,000 Stevie D points on Everton to win or draw. So that was nice. That's what he gets for going against the community. Because obviously the community wanted United to win, because it adds on 90 minutes to the timer. You're gonna have to cover your ears. It's gonna be loud. Also, I'm gonna put the mask on because this probably isn't very healthy to breathe. That would be my theory. And I know you love me cosplaying in a mask, chat. Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Becky Seyfel says that they don't.
Yeah, alright. Right, cover them ears. This is going to be loud, noisy, and very annoying. Just like my voice. See how it makes big air gaps if you put too much foam in one place in one go.
Becky Safel says, wait, what is happening?
What is happening? I'm cutting away just the top bit of this because this is bulging out too much. So this wool won't go on until this is just cut back a little bit.
Becky Safel says, oh, thank you.
Where did I put those other gloves? To be honest, I can actually use the excess. Yeah, that's it. Shove the excess into these gaps. In you go. Right.
Amanda Coda says that's a handy tool but incredibly loud.
Yeah, sorry. It's should be done with it for now. This is how you don't waste any foam. Get it all in there.
Raymek89 says multi-tool, they are brilliant.
It has served me well, I'm not gonna lie. Good little technique, this, to avoid any wastage. And ensure the efficiency of the insulation is working. I should do it. Right, it's in the van. I need the screws, which is in the consumables bag. This bad boy. Can you see the timer, chat? Or is it really hard to see because of the colour? Do I need to change the colour?
Raymek89 says it's fine.
Okay. Cool, cool.
Ricky Safel says it's good.
Thank you, thank you. What the fuck is that for? I have no idea. Where the... Is that above the wood?
Commander Coda says hopefully when up you won't need to take them off again.
It is above the wood. Hopefully, mate, yeah. Providing these cables don't fall out like a prick.
Commander Coda says the walls I mean.
Yeah, I know what you meant, bro. That should be alright now.
Raymek89 says he'll get them all back on then the mouse will start its shit.
Oi! None of that manifesting shite, mate. The mouse ain't doing fuck all. That's what we're manifesting. That's gonna... Oh, okay. Is there a, don't tell me there's a screw going in. No, there's not. Right, see if we can see any mouse droppings under here. Oh, you prick. What's going on there? Is it literally just wedged in really hard? Yes, is my guess.
Becky Seyfeld says mouse droppings. Becky over Christmas. Your life's been full of shit for months.
Yeah, what's the universe trying to tell me? Was my life full of shit? That's actually pretty good. Although, let's get that back in there. Could be better than nothing. Maybe just shove some more in there. That's it. Lovely, getting that. Get it in there.
Says poo is a great fertilizer for growth.
Yeah, I guess maybe that's the answer actually, yeah. That's the one. Perfecto. Yes, 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 yes. That's probably too small of a screw. I need some new screws.
Putting that roach bait under my house instead of inside it.
Oh, okay. Not a bad shout, that.
Becky Seyfeld says at dusk I go under and squirt bits.
What the fuck? That's weird.
Becky Seyfeld says, and I don't mean that in the rude way.
I didn't take it rude. Who's taking it the rude way? They need to have a look at themselves. I mean, it's sticking out and bulging a bit, but how bad? Maybe let's put in a few screws and see. Okay. What am I doing? Oh God, it's there.
We used to get mice occasionally as there was a couple of farms nearby. But our cat used to keep them away from house.
Yeah, you gotta love cats for that. That looks small. That's the wrong size. Wait. This one. bulging out a little bit. Maybe that one needs to come out a bit. Yeah, that's better, maybe a tiny bit more. Yeah, that should be right. This should hopefully solve that bulge. If it's too big, I have to take the bloody thing off again. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Just pulls it all in even. What's the thinnest? Let's put this on. That's what the thinnest insulation is I've got. The insulation board. Kind of rough. I wonder if the multi-tool will chip away at that. I could smooth it out. A little bit of a lip going above the top. Ah, Jesus, it wasn't that tough before. get that working again. Can't see what way it plugs in. That's that way. Right, this might actually. Oh. Huh? Oh, this might turn the Starlink off. So bear. Did it really might save it, but no. For the follow one kick, bro.
F_bot says low 118. Evade connected the Starlink. Evade says sorry Starlink. Scuff underscore which to live.
Is it back?
Rate.
Is it still struggling?
93, 20 milliseconds. Steve 8 says be back as it boots up. Steve 8 says be back as it boots up.
Yeah, it's struggling.
Buy you a dessert. I don't
Check
do
out
desserts.
170.
Who's this?
GG.
Mike, do you know him, do you?
Would you what, on Twitch?
Twitch
I
says
don't know
no.
what he did. He says he's just seen you on a screen on the internet or something.
Oh, someone.
Oh,
someone
you
phoned?
sent them the
Yeah,
website.
Oh right,
Did
yeah, it'll
somebody
be someone
phone
from
you?
here, from the, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
He wanted to buy something.
Yeah, he says, can I get him a dessert?
Oh my god.
Mike from New York.
Oh my god.
Another hot one today. Are the tiny thunder flies doing your head in two?
That's the end of that magic trick.
Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch
Hello.
to live.
Are you going to bed now, Becky? Good night, Becky. Is that booted up?
Raymek89 says good night, Becky.
Are we back? It looks like it's just about back. Yeah, I had to switch the inverter onto the remote switch, this, so I can control the inverter from this. But in doing so, it needed to power off.
Says yes live.
Sweet. Yeah, it needed to power off to, I don't know why, because I switched it really quick, but it still has to go through the whole power boot up process, annoyingly. Never mind. Yeah, this is looking lovely, this.
Daddy. No,
Hello?
I'm going, yeah?
Yeah, no worries, mate, yeah.
Okay. What job you doing, buddy?
I'm just doing a couple of bits on the van.
No, what is your occupation? What is your profession?
Oh, why?
Because maybe I need you.
Probably not, no.
No? You don't want?
Huh?
You don't want?
No, I do content
Jamie
creation.
says good
Sorry?
night, Becky
Content
say
creation.
What does mean?
Content, filming, videos.
Videos for my
So
business.
social media, yeah, maybe, yeah.
Can I give you my business card and give us a call when I have some time?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah?
Networking.
Rabs says morning kids.
What's your name?
Stevie.
Stevie.
Yeah.
When you have some time, give us a call.
Yeah.
Raymac89 says
But I
cool
prefer
guy. Greek Bar by X
Weekend,
says
yeah?
you think you
Weekends,
do
you know,
well.
I have some time and or evenings, yeah?
Yeah, no worries.
Evening, the latest one. Please, yeah?
Yeah, I'll drop you a message, mate.
You can do for construction, yeah?
Huh?
You can do for construction, yeah?
Yeah, I can do, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, whatever you need, yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. Alright, mate. See you later. Alright, there we go. Potential business via social media.
Rabs says what have I joined to? Raymac89 says
I
GG's.
think you do OnlyFans. No, I was just doing this, and one of the other guys on the container was like, "Oh, what's your trade?" I was like, "Oh, why?" And he was like, "Oh, might need you," because I know with the construction lads and all that, they help each other out. You know, an electrician will recommend a plumber if it's a plumbing job, and you know, vice versa, and all the rest of it. So he said that, and then I was like, "Oh no." Oh, you I probably won't. He's like, well, go on, tell me.
Says lads.
So I was like, oh, you know, video, like content creation. So yeah, like you said about wanting social media stuff. So maybe make some social media stuff for him. Do something. Because I might be able to do some of it on stream as well, potentially. And it might make good content to make content for someone else. So yeah, I'll have to see what he wants. See what we can do.
Rabs says send him my way. I can sign him as a client. Raymac89 says do some electrical work for him.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing, is I'm not actually a qualified electrician, so I'm not officially allowed. I'm not allowed to do electrical work on other people's property and stuff, like domestics and all that. Right, where were we?
Dev3R says should have said a trainee pest controller.
True.
Why the door is not open for me, buddy?
The door's not opening for you.
It's not open.
says hi Steve. Apologies if this has been asked a million times already.
Yeah.
Where did you get the ply lining panels from? I have the same van and I'm scouring the web with mixed results. Cheers, Phil.
No worries, Phil. I cut these myself. I just, yeah, they're all just cut, custom made to my standards. I have thought about it, to be fair, Phil, of coming up with ply liners and the designs, and then starting a business. Something that has crossed my mind. So people converting can just buy the ply that fits all perfectly, pre-cut. I wouldn't cut it myself. I would just design it and get it custom made. But yeah, these are just, I just cut them to fit my wall and fit my design. Because there's a couple of, like, obviously these windows, I put the windows in because this was just an empty van. I've got windows everywhere, and I've it's all cut all for my design, you know. So yeah, I think just need this bit in. Let's maybe get. Is that a bit long?
Wisebot says new follow, Josh the Muscled, welcome. 17,140 followers, 142.
Thanks to follow, mate. Added 30 seconds to the bad boy timer. got to check the China update. Let's have a look. Okay. Yes, I am communicating with him. Here are the problems and solution corresponding to the error codes. You can try them out. Oh my god. I have tried them all out and even did further testing as mentioned in my earlier messages. Please pass on the electrical test results I sent him. No, I sent you about the voltage problem with the board. I just put the board is not producing the required voltage. Oh dear. I kind of knew it was going to be a bit like that. The back and forths. I remember this problem now. Don't cut that too much, you know, the massive gap.
Rabs says big up the green room.
Yes, Rabs. Yeah, it's been dropping. Like I was saying earlier, I think I have to, after Subathon, do a lot of exclusive streams on there because the growth is massively dropping. I was hoping I could continue just multi-streaming and it will work out, but it's not seeming to work that way. Probably put a bit of a block behind it, which will align the wood together. Might even be a nice little. Oh my god, the sun's out. Right, is that wind stop now? Can I let in a bit of air?
Felix Philly says hello morning.
Hello, Philly.
Felix Philly says what's happening.
Loads, mate. You name it, it's happening.
Carrotfish says I'm pretty sure this is a copy of the film, Groundhog Day, except this version is about taking walls off and putting back on each day lol. Greymek89 says he was even networking with some guy.
True.
Felix Philly says nice. Colonel Paniek says bonjour everybody.
Bonjour, Colonel. How's it going?
Greymek89 says bonjour.
Oh, that ain't gonna work, is it? Ah, you
Rab
think
says
it's free,
bonjour,
did you,
Colonel.
Stevie?
Felix Philly says I read your Discord manifesto. Colonel Paniek says doing good, thank you, and you.
You read my Discord manifesto. Go. Oh, what am I doing? Pre-roll, Stevie. Pre-roll. Pre-roll? Pre-drill. The hell? How's a pre-roll?
Felix Philly says can't any mouse update since Stevie is working. A7 Meadow 3 says hello, good morning and good evening in my time. Felix
That's
Philly
right,
says
good evening, good morning.
WTF. Felix Philly says chat.
The chat's really quiet today, Billy. Chat has periods of being very quiet, and now is that period. Can't any mouse update since Stevie is working? Right. Try that again, Billy. Try that again this time, possibly in understandable English. Oh, I'll have to shut this because the wind's just blowing through like a wind tunnel. as well put that piece on as well.
Felix Philly says Mike Stevie. Derp 3R says Mouse ain't going to love all this nice boarding up. Will be lovely and warm in there.
Did he say Mike? It's the mic out. Oh yeah, Mike is out. How long has that been out for? Is this? Oh, that ain't the right piece. That's a shower wall, isn't it? That's not what I wanted. There it is. I don't know what this is, but this looks like... Oh shit, and it's fell on me. Something mouse last night is what I heard. Mouse last night. So did we hear the mouse last night? Did I just knock the mic out again? No. I didn't, Philly, no. Yeah, but it's not a victory yet, because the night I caught that mouse, you probably wouldn't know because you probably still haven't seen the YouTube video. But on that YouTube video, when I caught the mouse and released it, and that mouse appeared above my head at night, that was all the same night. The 2 nights leading up to that, I hadn't heard anything, so I thought they'd gone. And I was like, oh, they've gone. But no, they hadn't gone. So I think if I get a week of not hearing anything, that's when I might allow myself to kind of start going, oh right, they might actually be gone.
A7 Meadow 3 says, does building a van cost you a lot of money?
Yeah, just a bit. If I didn't do this Subathon, I'd probably end up having to sell the van. Or at least not do any work on it for a while.
Billy says that you must spend millions on spray foam.
Yeah, I have.
Meadow 3 says that the result will be great, I'm sure.
Hopefully, mate, yeah. Hopefully it will be absolutely incredibly great. Yeah, it's probably the lowest it's been now. Shove a load of it in there. If I can find where the wind blew it away to. Yeah, I'm going to make a start on that once some of these walls are off. Like the sun's out now, so I can actually do the exercise. So I'm going to make a start on chipping away at them exercises. Coda, bet you're the 100 bits. Chat still hanging in there. Thanks, man. It all adds up. You never know. Them.
A7 Meadow 3 says, are you going to take a trip after finishing the van?
I will, yeah. You never know. Those 4 minutes could be the 4 minutes that give an opportunity to.
Dakota says that's all my bits now. Lemon_1 meter says hi.
Hi. Alright, cover those ears. I'm just going to temporarily use this. Sorry, those who weren't ready. You now have -1 eardrum. Let's have some coffee. Get that down me.
Rab says I forgot I had any eardrums left.
Having this back up is going to give me PTSD. For those who remember the from the YouTube video, you see the mouse pop out here and then crawl down this cable.
Commander Coda says morning at Rabs.
Why is there such a big difference? Far too big. Wonder if this is going to be too thick or whether it'll do the job. So, Philly, does that mean you're not in the office today? Oh, yeah. I literally forgot there's a massive blizzard. Oh, no. Full week of Stevie D. Oh, if we're still alive. That is. Makes a bit of a difference to the way the van looks, doesn't it, chat? Well, you look at that side, the difference it makes.
Philly says walls will add some warmth too. Philly says looking good.
I guess possibly, potentially. I'm not sure. I don't think they're very good at insulating heat. I mean, this is the stuff that does the job and makes it warmer in here, but maybe even if it's a little bit, it might make a difference. I don't know. Maybe.
Philly says Mike again.
Oh, I need to plug in the cable anyway. Hang on. This one.
There we go, testing 1, 2.
Philly says thank you.
Anytime, Philly. Anything for you, mate. Oh, there's loads of foam over here that can be used. Big massive chunk of it. Lovely jubbly. Damn. This one's kind of cured solid. Right, cover those ears. This is your warning. 3, 2, 1. Hopefully it will ah, shit. How have I done that? Just cut myself. Hey. As much as I didn't want to do any foaming, I might need to do a little bit today after all. Maybe.
Felix Billy says was just told to stay home all week. Let's go.
Let's go, Philly.
says commuting sucks.
It does, Philly, yeah. It does. Very annoying. Right, the bit that I've not really been looking forward to, because this bit sucks, and that is reorganising Spaghetti Junction over here, considering a lot of the labels are fed off.
Rabs says 8 hours left. You excited for your week-long break, Dad?
It's mixed emotions, isn't it? Because I enjoy the Subathon. Like, obviously I need a break, but like I am having fun, so it's that mixed emotions job, isn't it? What's the uptime?
Felix Philly says nice weather there today. Wisebot says live started since 02-16-13, 236.
7 days, so nearly 8 days.
15,588 messages.
At 1 PM it would have been,
Says live started
I was live for
since
8 days.
02,
That's
16,
crazy.
13,
8 days.
70, 22H44 M51's 15,590 messages. Rabs says 7 days 23 hours.
That's pretty impressive, isn't it? GG's, chat. You done well with that one. 8 days. I mean, you can never underestimate chat, but this is the lowest the time has been, so.
Commander Coda says it gone quick.
It has gone quick, isn't it? It flew by. I still can't believe the day one when it just jumped up to 75 hours. That's crazy.
Felix Philly says look at all the progress we made, Kappa.
Hey! Kappa, we've solved a lot of problems, Philly. So, probably take these down so I can see what's going on up here, what's up here. So we got, I don't think you can see here.
Commander Coda says had quite a few challenges on the way.
Quite a few, yeah. I mean, that's been very generous. Might as well rename it to Challenge City. Right, that's the LED main. That is the fan, and this must be, what was that? LED main.
Juliet says 8 hours left. Felix Philly says sounds like a football team. Challenge City. Commander Coda says hi, Julie.
Hi, Juliev.
It's Juliet says at Commander Coda he. Philly says morning, Julie.
Juliev. I guess, Julie, you're working at home today, are you? Is the timer readable?
It's Juliet says morning Philly. Felix Philly says Julie did VP win last night. It's Juliet says yeah.
Well, you should have watched him, Philly. Right, Mike. Screws.
It's Juliet says at Felix Philly, what do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean, Philly? He never explains what he means, does he, Julie? I don't know how we put up with him. Oh, a double socket. And then...
Felix Philly says did you win? Not sure how else to ask. I fell asleep.
I mean, how's she supposed to understand that, Philly? I mean, come on, mate. Julie, tell him.
It's Juliet says there was a carrot inflation and you want to know. Felix Philly says you're such an instigator DVD.
That's why people kick off, I think, and then unfollow and leave. I like to have a bit of a laugh.
Says like he goes up and down, does he really win?
You either get my banter or you don't, you know? We have had about... I mean, we've had 140 follows, I think it said, from the subathon, but we've had about 40 unfollows. But I mean, I was walking around.
Any mouse tracking updates in the past day?
Screen tap. The latest update was last night. I slept with the light pretty much off. I had it on had a really low light. I woke up at like 3 to 4 a.m. and then for whatever reason I woke up in this like high vigilant mode, like, oh, is the mouse there? I was like really trying to listen. I didn't hear anything, so I'm wondering whether the mouse has actually fucked off. Because I mean, I can't imagine why I want to stay here, right? There's me talking like all day like this, driving around, walking around, using power tools. Then you got all the cavities being filled with like foam. Like I can't imagine.
Says any blurbs last night?
No, I heard one. I can't remember what it. I think there was one blurb.
Says, and as it turns out, the mouse was only in his head the whole time.
Well, that's not what the YouTube video says. You've also just exposed yourself that you haven't watched the YouTube video. So screen tap.
Dad says you're building it a nice home.
Yeah, seems that way. Look, there we go. Can you see it? He's had a lovely little chew there. Look, yum 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 yum. Eat that cable. Yum 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 yum. I hope you enjoyed it, you little shit. Hasn't gone through to the metal though.
Says yummy. Commander Coda says H is a danger mouse.
Danger mouse. What's that? I just don't have a clue what cable's what now. I think that calls For a Timmy's. No, I'm joking. That calls for the Bluetooth label machine, which probably has no battery.
Rabs says yay Timmy's. Supercoops 222 says well, we still live I see. Hope you've had a good morning, Stevie.
Thanks, mate. We are still live, hanging in there. I have a feeling this could be the last day. This
Screen
could
Tap
be the
says,
one.
How dare you bluff TIMMIES like that?
Sorry, yeah, I got a bit excited. No more bluffing. Right, what's this called?
Yspot says the raid has just added $5. Yspot says go to find out
Family Bear Travel. Thank you for the follow. Follow the raid. Thank you so much. Last played IRL, an IRL streamer.
Says yeah, but who knows? Rabs says there are a couple of Timmys in Manchester, so best believe I'll be
Well,
enjoying
let me check you out. Thank you for the raid.
Says, welcome Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Stevie D. This is my home. I live in here. During the day, it is a building site as I'm trying to convert it into my home. I will just quickly show you. This is my storage unit. So I park here where I do the work. This is where all my stuff.
To be in good spirits, probably BC. The Subathon is over today.
Probably because it's still going, Julie. That is because I've been well rested. Oh, like that. Oh.
Ben Igleboard says hello from family_bear_travel channel.
Thank you. Welcome in.
Hello,
Let me
chat.
drop family a follow. But yeah, I'm doing a subathon. I've been live for 8 days. So
Family_bear_travel says you're welcome. My
family
pleasure.
underscore
IRL
bear
streams all over the world.
travel. There we
Have
go.
a good stream.
There we go. I'll drop you a follow, family bear travel.
It's Juliet. We were saying that yesterday, lol, but he says he's
Ah,
too.
are you on? Oh, are you French? Mon français n'est pas bon. I don't know if Colonel's here. Was it? Colonel is or recharging. Recharging's French. Colonel, where you at, Colonel? Well, that's what I was doing. I was doing the labelling.
Eris Skyed says hi, niece French.
Merci.
Felix Philly says Colonel is our designated Frenchman.
He is, yeah. He's our translator. He's our designated translator. He's probably in here just hiding. He doesn't want to do any translation work. Where's it gone? Here it is. Okay.
It's Juliet says where's Colonel? He will translate.
He's hiding because he doesn't want to do work. He doesn't want us
Felix
giving
Philly
him
says
work.
Colonel Paniac.
Poor guy's trying to hide.
Colonel Paniac says here I am.
You pulled him out of lurk chat. Come on. Hello, Colonel. We just got a raid from a
Felix
French
Philly says,
streamer.
haha, we summoned him.
Okay, right.
Supercoops 222 says ha 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 ha.
I don't know what size cable that is. It's all rubbed off.
It's Juliet says go back to lurking.
1 mil. There we go. Right. So 1 mil.
Colonel Paniac says oh, nice. Who was it?
It was
Elegnaboard says,
family
"Wow,
underscore
I've seen you
bear
have a Ford Transit
underscore
L4 H3. You have a lot of
Travel.
space inside. Dave
Well, I've
underscore
seen you have a
984
Ford Transit
says hi.
L4 H3. You have a lot of space inside. That is correct. Yes, I do have a lot of space, but it's also hard to park and maneuver. So that's annoying. So fan, fan power, I'm going to call it. Fan power.
Dave underscore M984 says radding by French is better than they Germans.
Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, bollocks. Sorry. Excusez-moi, excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Here we go, fan. That is fan power. And then we want fan output.
Benoit says GG at Eriskayed.
Fan device?
Felix Philly says
Device.
Combo Stevie. LL. Were they fixed?
Combo Stevie. Wait, I don't understand what you mean, Philly. Are you asking if I added the time for the combos yesterday?
Felix Philly says bits combo.
Yeah, are you asking me if I added the time? Is that what you're asking?
Felix Philly says someone just cheered.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I can't see combos. No, it's not a fix, Philly. The app. I don't know if it's a Twitch. I think it's a Twitch thing. They don't have it in their API. So there's no way of me knowing without the. Yeah. So thank you. Yeah. So Philly, anytime or anyone, if you can let me know for any combos. Thank you for the combo. Whoever gave a combo.
Supercoops 222 says 12 minutes now needs to be added lol. Felix Philly says at Eriskayed thanks for the bits.
How many bits was it? I'll manually add it.
Eriskayed says NP.
No, I appreciate the bits. I'm really sorry. Like the combos, like if it's normal bits, I can see it. But when it's combos,
222 says 300.
ah, 300. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That will add 12 minutes to the timer. I'll tell you what. I'll add it to the timer right now. But yeah, combos I have to manually add. But yeah, everything else, subs, bits, donations, kick subscriptions, all of it adds automatically. Oh, Subathon.
Felix Philly says wonder if the raid added time.
It would have done. I've checked all the previous raids. I've checked. It did work.
It's Juliet says wonder how many combos were missed in the Subathon.
No, they weren't, Julie. I went back and checked. So what I found out this morning, which is why I added even more combos this morning, is luckily on the dashboard, on your earnings, it separates combos and bits. So I could see exactly how many combos were given to me. So I added all the combos. So all combos are up to date. So we're all good. I think there was like 12 minutes this morning added on. Right, back to work. thank you again for the bits. And yeah, if I get any more combos, please let me know, chat, because I have no way of knowing. Right, fan power. Oh, I've stuck it on the wrong one. I am a silly sausage.
Felix Philly says silly sausage. Okay.
Yeah, I stuck it on the wrong one. And now I've got to try and remove it. But the irony of that, right? This is how I know.
The board says I have to go. Thank you to your kindness.
No, thank you.
Have a good day.
Thank you for your kindness. No, I appreciate you. You have a good day too. Right, power, fan, device. Okay, I can now remove the device fan. Power side, always keep these on the power side so they don't blow the fuse. Right, what else we got here? We have... Oh, this is going to be a nightmare, it really is. Right, that's 1 mil. Oh, I don't want to do this. This is going to be horrible. What's this for? USB kitchen. Why is that so long? USB kitchen. 1 mil. That's going to be like here. It doesn't need to be 30,000 meters long, does it? Oh, my legs. Oh. Now, if I've made a mistake and I've cut that by accident, I'm going to be fuming. Absolutely livid. That's what I'm going to be.
Commander Coder says you can get clip-on identifier labels.
You can get clip. What do you mean? Right, I'm pretty sure. That was for this. Now, where did I put?
Morph underscore says clip-on.
Clip-on. You can get clip-on identifier labels. Clip-on. Oh, you mean like plastic clips or something? Is it still in the wall? Oh, it is still in the wall, that's why. This is going to be my... Actually, no, wait. I don't need to make that the identifier. I have that light somewhere. Where did I put that light? That light can be the identifier. I didn't have it last night, did I? It's here, that's why. Right, this is actually a little bit of a trick I can use. You can try this one at home.
Commander Coder says I've seen them on network cabinet installations at work.
Ah, I see. Oh, well, yeah. The thing is I don't want to spend pointless money. Like the labels are only for like temporary, just so I know what they are before I connect them up. And then as soon as I've connected them up, they obviously get removed. And the plan is to have it all connected up real soon. Right, so this little trick here. Nothing connected.
It's Juliet says, in other words, we broke.
Oh, that was on. Oh, okay. Right, this is a little trick. So I've connected this up, and you see it's very dim. So what that means is it means that it's connected to the power, but there's no fuse in the 12-volt distribution board. So this is a lovely little fault finding exercise. And now I can look in there, and I can see the light that's come on is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's circuit 4. And then where I'm organised, I can go on my notes and I can look what is connected for circuit 4. So circuit 4 is fridge. So it is actually what I suspected. So now what I do is I now do labels for fridge. Fridge device. Fridge device. Print that. I mean, it didn't print properly, but I'm going to know what it is from that, so. Fridge power, I think, is what I need to do now. Fridge power.
John the tech guy says, how do?
Hello, John the tech guy. Oh, GG's. Oh no! It's run out. I don't remember if I got any with it or not. £150 fuse. I don't think I did, chat. I think that's my lot. I think that's it. That is game over. That is a game set match. That is. Oh man, I was getting on a roll. I really was getting on a roll. Damn.
Felix Philly says, can't you buy more from a store? John the Tech Guy says
Not easily, I wouldn't have thought. I wouldn't know where to go to get that. And yeah, even if I did, it means packing everything down, locking everything up, trying to find a store which isn't very close. So that's going to take probably a minimum of an hour and a half, probably more likely 2 hours to 2.5 hours out of progress. So I'm thinking that doesn't make sense to just go do that. Okay, well, I'm going to have to figure out a way to...
It's Juliet says I see someone didn't plan out their risks.
Julie, there's absolutely zero way I could have planned this risk, considering there was no intention to use the labels. There was no way of knowing the labels had gone. This is the thing, Julie, right? What you're saying is all perfect when you start a project. If I'd done this at the beginning, you're right. But what you got to remember is clearing up the mess is not the same type of work. Now, if you imagine, like in your field of work, you imagine you have to take over someone else's work that had no planning, no risk assessment, no anything, and you'll clean up the mess. That's kind of the situation we're at. So there's no way I'm going to know, because at the very beginning I didn't do any of this. I didn't do any plan or anything. It was all winging. So I didn't realise that so many labels fell off. I think what I can do, I think these are all power, all coming from the power board out of this conduit. LED output, so I'm guessing that's going to not be any power. That's an output. Although, so fan.
John the Tech Guy says when you next use the label machine you can get some clear heat shrink and cover the label so it's flush to the cable and won't fall off.
Yeah, that's a great idea, and that would be something you would do at the beginning of the project. But this is so close to being connected now, it just needs to be a quick and easy, cheap, efficient way. I don't like how I've wired that. I regret that so much. 0.5, what is that, 11 amps?
John the Tech Guy says lick the end.
Don't know why I did that. Completely forgot about that. So annoying. Not ideal. Lick the end. I don't need to lick the ends to find out if it's got power to it. I've literally got an LED light here. But it's basically, I left everything in a shit show mess. Like, everything was a mess. I made mistakes on the way, and I didn't want to I didn't want to face the mistakes I made, so I just put them to the side and thought I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that later. And now I'm here, and I'm refinding these mistakes, and I'm like, oh, because I was struggling mentally, and it made the overwhelm of this project really hard to do. But now I've come back, I've got this like fresher mindset. I'm like, right, let's go. So past Stevie has left present Stevie in a right shit place with this project. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll figure it out. But I don't really know. I might have to reduce the lighting circuits. See, I don't know what size cable they've used here, but it does look thinner than... Actually, where is it? Where is it? 0.5 mil. Is it the same size? I hope it is. Oh, actually, oh, that might be all right. Yeah, that looks all right, actually. That's good. I was concerned. What I did is, anyone who understands electrics, I'll quickly just explain. So in my head, I was like, oh yeah, the LEDs use hardly any power. I did a... yeah, exactly. I was like, okay, LED lights use almost no electric. I can use 0.5 mil cable. And then I was like, they use so little, I will put multiple lighting circuits on the same cable and then just run it off one fuse. But what I didn't cater for is each single light has its own cable. Now, if the fuse that needs to cater for all the circuits added up ends up being bigger than the cable on the actual light, then it would mean the weakest point wouldn't be the fuse, the weakest point would be this cable. And then that is not good. That would then be a fire risk. But looking at it, is actually it looks like it is 0.5 cable, so absolutely thank God for that. I mean, you can do, John, if you like. I'm not going to get them because it's not worth it. There's only a couple of cables without labels, and I can figure it out. So it's not worth me investing in something that's very temporary.
John the tech guy says asterisk asterisk.
But yeah, you can't post it in the chat. You'll have to either post it in the Discord or one of the wonderful VIPs or mods of the chat can volunteer to receive a DM. But yeah, this looks like 0.5.
John the tech guy says okay. Mystic_Smiler says send it to a mod.
22.
Says DM me a link or Discord.
Can someone just check 22 AWG? Because AWG is American wire. Can someone convert the cross-sectional millimeter squared of the cable of 22 AWG?
Mystic_Smiler says afternoon Stevie.
Afternoon, Smiler. Yeah, 22 AWG. Do we have any Americans in the chat?
Felix Philly says bro, I don't even know what that means.
I'll check then, Philly. Don't worry, mate. I will check. Just giving chat an opportunity to shine.
Used for low voltage, low power applications, 1 to 3 amps. It is ideal for LED lighting.
Wasn't what I was asking, John. I needed the millimeters. 0.326. Oh, that's not ideal.
John the Tech Guy says 22 Aruban Florins, American wire gauge, is a versatile, fine gauge electrical wire with a diameter of approximately 0.64 millimeters, inches. Horsajuice says John, that's the diameter. John the Tech Guy says God damn it, no help here lol.
Yeah, 0.34. Okay, max amps 0.9 to 1.5 amps. What the hell is... What is max amps free air? Max amps power transmission bundle. 22 can handle 10 amp if it runs free air at first. What does that even mean? And up to 5 amps. Either enclosed on a bundle. 5 amps.
Horsajuice says run in free air, so it's airflow all around.
Yeah, but mine's in the walls, isn't it? So I guess that means it can't do that. Would that be considered dangerous then if I fuse the circuit at 10 amps?
Graymek89 says what are you using the wire for?
Loads of, like, multiple LED circuits. That was a thing. Is it in my head? I had 0.5, which was enough, but I forgot about the actual device wiring. Because normally if I individually did it, because I had a 12-way, right? So I didn't want to, I only had 12 circuits, so I was trying to bundle together to fit all my circuits in. That was my thinking behind it, and when I did all the calculations, like 0.5 mil was, was fine. And
Horsajuice says yes, 10A fuse is way too high for that cable.
So let me just count these LEDs. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 8. 8 times 4. 32 watts, which is 2.6 amps. No, that should be all right then. So that would fit under a 5 amp fuse. Okay, that one's okay. Because I can 5 amp fuse that bad boy. Okay, that one's good. I think my problem was with the LED strips. 2.66. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, good. A 5 amp fuse will be fine, won't it? I'm pretty confident in that now. Even though it does say power transmission bundled, but is that talking about AC or DC? Because that makes a difference. DC in conduit. Oh, it says recommended. Oh, hang on. No, that should... Ah. Each on a 22 AWG wiring. Okay, well, I mean, it is AI, but, I mean, it does reckon a 5 amp fuse is generally suitable and safe to protect the circuit running 8 LED lights, assuming they are low voltage, 12 volts, as 5 amp is well within the current carrying capacity of the 0.5mm cable and provides a good safety margin for the 22 AWG AWG wiring. So,
Felix Philly says I reckons. Got it.
but yeah, according to this, it does reckon point... Alright, well, I think that circuit's okay. Let me check the other circuit now. Because the other one was more of a risk. I think I separated it slightly, so I had... So that's that one. That's that one. We've got that one is all labelled. That one's labelled. So that's an output, so I can go over there. This one we now know is the... What was I printing?
Morsajuice says 22 AWG reckons between 3 to 7 amps for chassis wiring. But
Yeah.
is yours in insulation? If so, halve it. Even in conduit, fat conduit is in thermal insulation.
Yeah. Yeah, well the thing is it's more the case of, right, it's actually gonna, it's gonna be fine. Oh god. Each of the cable, it will be fine because the single light is gonna run 4 watt, which I can't remember what 4 watt is in amps. I'll just quickly work it out. 4 divided by 12. 0.33 amps. So each light is going to be 0.3 amps. What I was just concerned about is if there was a major fault and it tried to pull up to 5 amps, then the wire would then be at risk as the weakest point. But I think the risk of the light going and the fuse is designed to blow at 5 amps, whereas the wiring is like, oh, it can handle 2 to 7 amps. So even if the cable was temporarily at 7 amps, it might be kind of starting to be pushed to its limit, but the fuse will go instantly. So I think on that note, with all the risks involved, that would be generally safe, because the fuse would, as soon as if there was I've never known of a LED light fault to all of a sudden create that kind of current, but just in case, you know, I want to kind of cover all angles. So I think, considering all the risks, that fuse will protect the circuit quite well. Alright, so I have here the fan power, all the LED lights, and we have the kitchen USB. I'm now going to move these over here because they're all labelled, which means we are now left with 4 unlabelled. I think this was one I just plugged in.
Horsajuice says, how many lights do you have?
That was circuit 4, which was the fridge USB, I believe. Yeah, we can just keep that as the unlabeled one with the blocks on it is the fridge USB. So we know what that is. So now we just have 3 circuits. I need to figure out what they are. How many lights do you have? It'll be 8 in total, but each is only pulling 4 watt, which is 0.3 amps. But yeah, I figured it out now, so we're good. We're all good.
London says, how is the Disneyland UK branch now?
I woke up in the middle of the night last night, right? And it was like 4 a.m. and I just had this like moment of, I wonder if the mouse is here, let's be hyper vigilant. So I was kind of, I couldn't then get back to sleep.
You could stick a 3 amp if the cable overheating is a concern. But then the fuse might run on the hotter side. But glad you're sorted.
Yeah.
89 says, big up Tommy Edison for inventing the fuse.
Yep, true. But yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night and the mouse was like, wasn't anywhere to be heard, or I didn't hear anything. I was really trying to listen out. So I am a little bit like, okay, but I've had this before. The night, as you saw from that, I think you had a little look at that bit on the YouTube video. That night where I had, when I caught one mouse in the trap and then another one appeared above my head in the middle of the night. So I had 2 mice in one night. The 2 nights leading up to that, I couldn't really sleep very well, and I was listening out, and I didn't hear a peep from for 2 days. So I was like, oh, maybe they're gone. And then in one night, I'd seen both. So I don't know if that was because they were scared, and they were waiting and waiting, and then they got desperate to come out for food. I don't know if that's how mice work. Maybe you'll know more about that. But yeah, so I'm not really confident until I've had a week of no noise or no anything. Right, let's go. Where's my little test LED?
London says you become hypervigilant TBH. I see it all the time.
Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what happened. You can stick a 3 amp if the cable overheating is a concern. Now, I think the problem is, wait, what was the... what was it? 4 times 8, 32 divided by 12, 2.6. Oh yeah, actually true. Yeah. No, yeah, you can get 3 amps, can't you? Yeah, I could potentially do that, but I don't know if there's like a spike when you turn them on. So yeah, good. That's a good idea. I could get away with a 3 amp. Yeah, I guess I could try a 3 amp, and if that works, fine, cool. If it keeps blowing, then I'll just stick a 5 in. You come home, Virgin, the slightest gust of wind, and you were like, "Wait, was that something?" Yeah, I had something the night before. I was in bed and I heard scratching behind here. Like I could hear some sort of scratching, and I was like, "What's that?" And I sort of was getting up, but I heard like scorching, whatever you call it, like, and then I heard like what sounded like a bird, and then I heard it fly away. So I wasn't sure if it was actually a bird on the roof, and that I could hear that scratching of the bird walking on my roof. So I'm still a little bit, because I also got the wall down and I saw a bit of like mouse hair or something where it was squeezing through a gap and it must have caught a couple of bits of hair or something. So I'm still seeing evidence, but I can't figure out if it's old evidence. So I guess it's just see how the next few days go, really. Like I kind of feel like I'm bashing about, drilling, foaming all the walls, talking all day, because I'm streaming all day, talking in here, and I just feel like all of that, and the door's open as well. I just feel like there must be an element of like, this place ain't safe, we need to get out of here. Like, it doesn't matter how like cozy the wall might be, surely they're going to be like, this is not safe, let's get out of here. But I mean, you'll probably know more about that than me. But yeah, no, yeah, horse juice. I'll try the 3 amp, because yeah, you can get 3 amp.
Says the banging and strong vibration will drive them out.
Yeah. There you go. Just a bit of extra bonus, just to make sure.
Numbnuts88 says 1. Numbnuts88
1-1. Oh my days, let's freaking go. Let's go. Jesse with a raid on kick. Oh my days. I'll actually got my hat. Let's go, bro. Hello, Luna. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much. You absolute legend. That's my first raid on this subathon. Let's go. On kick anyway, I meant, sorry. He broke my TTS. Nice dance move. Hey, good to see you, man. Hope you and Luna are having a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. Alright, let's give you a quick tour. I've had problems with mice. Yeah, Jesse, I haven't spoke to you. I'm gonna turn it off while I can talk, so I can't hear. But yeah, thank you so much. But this is the first raid on kick. Like, thank you. But yeah, Jesse, when I got back, I had mice living in the van. I had mold everywhere. I've had to rip loads out. It's been horrible. So I mean, I could give you a tour, but it's in a bit of a bad way. But I'll give you a tour anyway. Right, let's. This is basically my home. So this is my storage unit. So this is where I come and do the work, and I work. Yeah, everything just gets thrown in there. So this is all my belongings. This is the van, the work in progress. So this is where I sleep. So I have like, you can see over there the bed frame. So every night after I finish work, I put all the boxes in here, put the bed beams across. I've got my mattress in the front, and it goes out there. It's quite a nice little bed actually. It's quite comfortable. And then you've got the indents here for extra room. 3,000 watts. Look at that bad boy. Yeah, this is my electrical system. It's still not finished, but this is the bad boy in action. I mean, I can give you a quick. I know you know your electrics, Jesse, so I can give you a little bit of a tour of what's what if you want. But yeah, this is the bad boy. I'll give you a quick one. So that's for the shore power, and that comes in. That actually plugs into the inverter. So if you connect to shore power, it bypasses the battery and goes straight to the shore power. So you kind of, yeah, get the free electric and all that. And then at the same time, this goes from the shore power to charge this bad boy. I got two solar charge controllers, both with an isolation switch. There's the DC bad boy fuse box. This is the DC to DC charger that charges when I drive. And this is a bad boy 630 amp hour battery, and it is an absolute beast. So yeah, that's that. And I'll give you a quick, if you can use your imagination. This is where the kitchen's going to be. So the bed sort of ends there. It's going to have the kitchen here. This is the shower. It's all framed out ready. Let's have a little shower here. Then this bit here is actually going to be like this is going to be my dining area. So it's going to be like a seat here, then a table, then a seat. And the good thing about this is when if I had like a guest or something, I can lower the table down, and then I can kind of turn it into a guest bed. So it's like a little guest bed. Thank you, Numbnuts. It's like a future palace. Well, hopefully it will be, bro. It will be. But yeah, this is it. This is it. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a mod in here, Jesse. Yeah, and you got the OG badge as well. But yeah, thanks for the follow on Kick as well. But yeah, and then over here, this bit is going to be like a bench as well, so I can like open this bad boy. If I wanted to sit out on my bench, have a coffee, look out at the view, which would probably be better than this view. But yeah, sit down here, lovely jubbly. Storage up there. Storage will be up there. I had to foam the shit out of these bits because of the mice. I was trying to like shut them out. Apparently they like this stuff, but I was hoping if I just foamed everywhere, it would just confuse them and they'd hate it. I do have my the toilet. The toilet's there. But yeah, this is it. I have an air fryer that I plug in. Obviously, I've got 3,000 watts, so I literally cook. I can cook anything in the van. I have a gas hob for my coffees. There's all my food boxes. I go to campsites for washing up and stuff. But yeah, this is my home. Welcome to my home. This is how I live. But you literally, if you're ever trying to convert a van while living in it, like I would recommend getting a big container like this and finding somewhere. OG checking in. Let's go. Like if you want to do this, you need one of these. You need space where you can work. Like I tried it before, where I had like nowhere to put anything. So everything was in this van, and it was horrible to live in because you're just stepping on things, breaking things. And then like every day you're removing everything out of the van, and then if it's raining you can't remove it, so you're trying to work like maneuvering walls and stuff like. But yeah, crazy. But yeah, thank you, Jesse, you legend. Thanks so much for that raid, and appreciate the Kick follows coming in. Welcome to the adventure. But yeah, today finally after refoaming it, I've got these walls back on, and then I've got that one on. I was literally about to put this wall on, but this one's a bit more complicated because a lot of these cables need sorting. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yes, Luna with a follow. Let's go. Numbnuts with a follow. Thank you. I tip my hat to you for doing it while living in it. Yeah, it's hard. But yeah, I had mold, mice, and if anyone like fancies seeing that crazy chaos, there is a YouTube video that has the whole story from Australia. Because yeah, I did some fishing. I did some fishing with Jesse. I went out to see my friend in Australia, and also while I was there, I met up with Jesse. Jesse took me fishing, my first wild fishing, and cooked me. Oh mate, that fish and squid was absolutely banging. By the way, to be able to taste like fresh fish that was caught that day was unbelievable. So yeah, thank you for the follows, Mod City. Let's go. Thank you. I now actually have more viewers on Kick than I do on Twitch, which is the first time that's ever happened. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, there's quite a few follows coming in. Maman, Uj, Elad, Numbnuts, Luna. Victorian cranks. Everyone from Mod City coming in. Right, I'll put TTS back on now. I'll get back to work. Back to it. But yeah, I'm currently on a, if you haven't noticed, I'm on a,
Says Jesse is AG, he done it, haha.
yeah, Jesse actually got me on kick, to be fair, as well. That's why he's got the OG badge. What was I going to say?
Greyneck89 says fuck the purple.
Hey, Graham, you can't say that. You can't say that. But yeah, I'm on a subathon at the minute.
Back to work, I'm asleep.
Actually, did that add time to the timer? It would have done, wouldn't it? That must have added like a chunk of time.
Numbnuts88 says night, Jesse, huh?
Yeah, good night.
Says,
Good night, Jesse.
I was doing a Subathon.
Oh, nice one, Nick. I appreciate that. It should have added the time, right?
Philly says no.
Wait, it didn't? Did it actually not? I don't trust Philly. He don't pay attention.
Philly says thanks for the raid.
If it didn't add the time, I'll add the time. But yeah, it should have done.
Says I'll be back with Modsity on Twitch and Kickman.
You absolutely. I appreciate you so much, Jesse. You're absolute legend. Thanks, bro. Did it not? Alright, I'll add it then. I'll add it.
Philly is AG, what you mean? Luna Lyric says I'm also off to sleep. Being on an Aussie schedule in America is ruining my life.
I think he means that it should have automatically added the time from the raid. But Philly reckons it didn't add the time, so I might have to just do it manually. I'll work it out and add it if it didn't add the time. But yeah, good night, Luna, as well. Being on an Aussie schedule in America is ruining my life. Yeah, so obviously, chat, if you don't know the real Shook on free, over on Kick and Twitch, go check him out. I don't know how to do a shout out on Kick. Can you do shout outs on Kick? I'll shout him out on his Twitch as well. He does stream on Twitch. He's an American in Australia, and he does kind of similar content in terms of like, well, he does a lot of fishing, but he's very much outdoor guy, and he does a lot of camping trips and stuff. But via bot, okay. Damn, that was crazy. That's the first like kick raid that I've had. So big ups, and it was a big one too. Damn, bro. Right, back to work. Let's get back to work. Back to it. After all that hype. Fish and Hunt Outdoors. Thank you for the follow. Interesting name, by the way, because recently it's something I've been thinking about, like with I'd like, because I am like an animal lover, but I've kind of switched, and I want to learn how to. I do want to learn how to fish for eating, and like hunt for eating, for food, and be like self-sustainable. So it's kind of is something on my radar of interests as I sort of go through this journey of like, you know, outdoor living and sustainable living, etc. All right, back to work. Let's go. Thanks again, Mod City, for the raid. Where are we? Right, so we have 1, 2, 3 cables I have to figure out. That's what I did. I literally stripped that back.
Deer hunting in Scotland, let's go.
Deer hunting in Scotland? Is that allowed, Graham? Is that legal? Only to eat though. I honestly, I don't like trophy hunting. If you're hunting for like fur and stuff, I don't like that. If you're hunting to survive, hunting for food, I feel like that's different. Like, I do eat meat, and like there is the part that it's like, if you're eating from a supermarket, it's kind of worse because the poor animals are being like stuck on farms, etc. Whereas if you go out in the wild and hunt, you're you're eating an animal that's living its life and had a good life. Need permission from landowner. Oh, damn. Yeah, the thing is, I wouldn't just go and hunt though, because I wouldn't know how to get the body parts and eat it. I'll have to learn all that stuff first. I need... Oh, it's in consumables. That's where it is. Where's my consumables box? I have a consumables box somewhere, which has got the electric stuff in. Oh, I brought it in the van, that's why. Yeah, it's literally right here this whole time. Ah. There's our excitement for the day. I like how Graham left the purple room to go say bad stuff about the purple room and then go back there. Trout and salmon fishing is good over here. It's frowned upon eating the fresh water fish. Wait, it's frowned upon. Why is it frowned upon? Frowned upon, Nick. I don't know why I'm struggling to speak there. That's a bit strange. So it's not illegal. It's just frowned upon. So if you have just joined us, I'll just let you know what I'm doing here. When I was away and I had the mold and the mouse problem, etc., etc., I'll post my YouTube link in the chat in case people are interested in checking out the story of when I returned from Australia. I might do like a video where I add in some of the fishing content with Jesse, because that was really fun. But yeah, what I'm doing here is there's a couple of cables that the labels fell off and I have no idea what they are. So what I'm doing is I'm connecting a random LED, and if there is power to the cable, it should light up really weakly, which this isn't. And then on my DC circuit board, it will then light up to tell me which circuit, and then I can look on my phone to see what circuit number that is, what it corresponds to.
Nick Fork says freshwater is more a sport than for eating, as lakes are stocked with expensive fish, I guess.
It's weird. If you gotta eat, you gotta eat. You know what I'm saying? Don't think there's power to this. It's just not doing anything. No, nothing. Where's that going then? Bed LED output? Maybe? Maybe it's an output. This one. See, I've caused myself a right ball ache with this, haven't I? So now I've got to like figure out Got to figure out where all these cables go. I think it might be over here. It might be, so the power goes, so I've joined it in the wall. I remember there's the joiner just here. And it probably goes to there, and then to there, and then it goes to the other side here. So if I get my multimeter, wherever that's disappeared to, I'll have this one that's basically been ruined by the phone. I hope it still works. It does still work, you just can't see what you're doing. Let's do a continuity. Does this one make the noise? No. I just have to look at the screen. Oh, plugged it in red. Nothing. So it's not that. Reading light? It's not that either. God knows what that is then. What is that? Any other cables? Okay, we'll have to put that one down as a mystery. Okay. Don't know what that is. 2 more cables. Thanks to the follows. Anyone coming from Mod City? Legends? Aussie Brat? Let's go. Why is this so annoying?
Braymek89 says just woke the mouse up.
I hope so. I hope the mouse wakes up and goes, fuck, it's dangerous in here, and then leaves. So anyone who was here on that raid, or people who were watching before the raid, did it actually genuinely not add on any time?
Philly says I genuinely don't think it did.
Well, we've got the time. We've got enough time on the clock, haven't we? So, just remind me to check later. And if someone can't be bothered to check the VOD, then that'd be cool. If not, I can check the VOD later, and if it doesn't add the time, I'll manually add it.
Super Spreezy says, Stevie, would you like me to set up a social links page on your website like I have mine? Then it can be on your website instead of Linktree.
Yeah, possibly, Breezy. I'll have to look into... I'll probably need some thinking space to see, because I'm kind of in the middle of building like a bit of a sort of like more of a plan on how I'm planning things and stuff. So yeah, possibly. I'll have to check it out. Right, so this one, obviously you can see the LED has come on faint, which means that it is a power. And then the one where it's lit up is circuit 12. So I can check on my phone and see what circuit 12 is. LED 1. So that is the LED 1 strip, but I didn't really label. I mean, that could be LED 1. I left myself in a real shit mix, I really did. LED 1 main, okay, so that's that cable going here. LED 1 main, yeah, okay. Just put in brackets. Let's mark it up with one of these, just a different. We'll mark it up with a free. Don't know what to call it. Free output module. So I can identify it.
Fred Cozy says, all right, Stevie, any news from China on the replacement board yet?
Yeah, so yeah, I'll update anyone who's new here as well. What happened is my diesel heater broke, and like no idea what it was
went up from 7 hours 30
at the time.
to 7h50ish for.
Okay, it did go up. Yeah, so yeah, Philly was trying to scam me. Yeah, no, it's okay, Nick. I'm used to Philly now. He tries that all the time. So yeah, thanks for being honest. But I feel like with the hype of it being my first kick one, I might add a bit of bonus. I might double it. Yeah, I'm gonna double it anyway. Luckily, because you were honest, even though Philly was trying it. I was waiting for Philly to bite. He didn't bite.
Felix
There he goes.
Just watched the replay and it did add 20.
Thank you, Philly. But what I'll do is I'll double it. I'll add another 20 because that was lit. And it was my first kick raid. There we go. And you were honest, Philly. You know, in the end you were honest. So you know, we'll add extra time. Okay, so if I put that in my notes, we go free output. I don't know what to call this, module? I'll put module. I know what that means. It's probably not a module. Free output module. So I know what that is now. And we have the last cable. Let's have a look what we got here.
XJams89X says you hope we good what we're trying to achieve today.
Today I would like to achieve getting the walls back on so it feels a little bit more like a home and not a space station. That's probably the main goal of the day. But also, I'd like to get the...
Big Fork says Billy may have been distracted by your dust when it went up lol. Fred Boozy says lol, what was you gonna say about the replacement board?
Oh yeah, China replacement board. She
XJams89X says nicey.
She got back to me and just said... she basically said, oh, the engineer said, here are the fault codes, run through this. So she didn't really pass on the message very effectively. She then just sent me a screenshot of the instructions, which is the instructions I had and already did. Now she's put, okay, I understand, I'll tell him. So I put, I have tried them all out and even did further testing as mentioned in my earlier messages. Please pass on the electrical test results I send you about the voltage problem with the board. The board is not producing the required voltage. And she put, okay, I understand, I will tell him. But it's 9:15 p.m. in China now. So yeah, that's it. Is it the 20? It's the 24th, yeah. So they'll be able to, now the Chinese New Year's finished, they'll be able to send a new board out if they allow it to work. We'll see. We'll see. But hopefully they just send a new board. But yeah, it's clear that it just went, oh yeah, here's the instructions, look at that. And she didn't pass on the fact that I'd done all the tests. The board isn't producing the voltage. And she didn't pass that on. She obviously just said, oh, he has fault 83. And he's just gone, here's the instructions, look at fault 83. Right. Can you reverse the polarity on LED lights? Because I always get confused if I have to put it in a particular way, or whether it works both ways. Okay, you do have to do it the right way. Okay, so that one is negative. Right, got it. What's that? 12, 11, 10, 9. Circuit 9. Circuit 9 is reading lights. Right, so that's the power for this bad boy. So I'll put a 5 output module on it. Five output module. What is that light there? Why is it on? 9. What's number 9? Reading lights. Where's the light on for the reading lights? Oh, I hope that doesn't mean there's like a short circuit. Oh, no. Or that mouse has chewed through the cable or something, I don't know. That's this, but the light should only be on if there's something connected on the end. Unless it's like the two ends touching. Oh, it was. It was the two ends touching, that's why. Well, that's fixed that problem. It was trying to short circuit. It's lucky there's no fuse in there. Alright, so what's that one? This is why I didn't do this yesterday, because I knew it was going to be a lot of faffing about like this. Where'd I put the wire cutters? Out there. Literally just used them. I could probably put the wall in place, actually. If I put the wall in place... oh shit, chat isn't connected. Oh, let's go get that bad boy. What's this? Kitchen light 2. That's going to be horrible. It's just so many cables. Maybe I'll have to order. I might just order some of the labels for my little Bluetooth label printer. Might get some off Amazon, pick them up from the locker. And then that way, I can actually label the cables when I know what they're for. Right, let's go get the wall. One of the most awkward pieces to put in, this one.
XJams89X says steady there.
just so awkward. Oh, wait, I've got it. Oh, I need to go right over there. Lovely. Okay, that's fine then. This is going to be so fun. Can't remember if I was going to have the power on the top side or the bottom side of these plastic things. I think power was top side. Alright, so power, fan power. What's that? 5-piece. Lights. Wait, I am confused now. The real lights should just be a direct power. It'll have its own switch. Why is the real light power here? No, that don't make sense. Something ain't right.
_scuff_bot says bitrate 4298 20 milliseconds.
Hey, thanks for it is not often that I have more viewers on Kick than Twitch. F? What? Are we F'd?
Felix Philly says better.
Oh. Is it just a temporary F? It was probably the Starlink changing satellite.
Felix Philly says new satellite.
Yeah, yeah. It does that sometimes. It will just literally...
XJams89X says is bit laggy grand now.
Yeah, yeah. When the Starlink changes, it will for 30 seconds to a minute, it will struggle. LED ones, that's the light. I really wish I cable tied them together. Why didn't I do that? If I just cable tied them together, I would have known exactly what's what and what goes where. And now I'm just fighting this.
Zoidberg says, is this an RV?
It is, mate. This is well, it's a van. I bought it as an empty van and I moved in it from day one. So yeah, I live in a van. This is my home. I'm trying to convert it while living in it, which is a hell of a challenge. So hard, difficult. But the idea.
Says hi.
Hello, Carla. But yeah, the idea is that it will eventually be an RV technically. Free output model is LED lights. Oh, so that needs to go in the top one then.
Zoidberg says, oh nice, I love watching videos of people making homes in vans, school buses, etc. Good luck, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Felix Philly says Carla has arrived. Colonel Parniak says hi at Carla stop.
Hello,
Felix
Carla
Philly says,
stop.
good morning, Carla. Gripperusa says oi oi fuse blowing Savaloys.
Hello, Gripper. How's it going, bro? Now, do you know what, right? This is not gonna work out.
Says good thanks.
I'm just gonna
Smooth Stone
put it on.
says hello Carla stop or hello Carla stop.
Is that a fuse? No. Yeah, actually, I've decided against it now. I feel like without the labeling, trying to find what wire does what and what not in these conditions is probably just a lot of wasted time. So I'm just going to put the walls back on and then put the ceiling on. And when it comes to the electrics, when it comes to actually doing the circuit, the particular circuit, that's when I'll find the wire I need for that circuit. That's how I'm going to play it. Just accept that I made a mistake, I fucked up a bit, and move on. And we're sweet.
Carla stop says it can Alpiniac high.
Have you got power yet, Carla?
Carla stop says it Felix Philly high. Felix Philly says stream ends at 8:30 your time tonight, Stevie.
Nice. Looks like the old chat have run out of steam.
Carla stop says it's Smooth Stone long.
Well, I'm going to do loads of exercises, actually. I should really get them done. Can't just not do any. Main LED. Oh, I need to take that out now, don't I? Yeah, let's take that out of the way.
Carla stop says cheer 100.
Oh, here we go.
100 bits were just
Thank you, Carla, for the 100 bits. I know what's coming.
Carla stop says cheer 400.
Oh, wow.
Spot
What?
says 400 bits were just given.
Carla, thanks for the 400 bits. I was expecting the Alexi headbang. Thank you so much. Damn. Giving that timer a little boost.
Carla stop says cheer 500.
Jesus.
500 bits were just given.
She's going on a mad one.
Josh Woo dance, Josh Woo dance, Josh Woo dance, Josh Woo dance.
Yeah, so if you didn't realise, anyone who's watching, it is actually currently a subathon. So any subs, bits, kick donations. Oh my God, Carla, you're going on a mad one. Jeez.
Were just given.
Josh
K2
Woo
Trek
dance,
says
Josh Woo
expect the
dance, Josh
unexpected
Woo
from
dance,
Carla
Josh Woo dance, Josh Woo dance, Josh Woo dance.
Hey,
Josh Woo dance.
Philly, was it Philly who said the time? You might need to recalculate the time you said, me. Stream ends at 8:30 your time tonight. Literally as soon as he said that, Carla comes in throwing a load of bits. Thank you, Carla.
Carla stop says internet sucks so higher bits because internet might cut out in a second. Felix Philly says it was a planned statement.
Right, why is this not... What's stopping it? Oh no, it's the... It looks like it's the extra. Is it that? What What is it stopping it? What's stopping it here?
Carla Stop says tier 500.
Oh my God.
500 bits were just given.
Here we go.
Alexei for headbang 2, 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 Alexei for
Oh, that's what it is. I know what it is.
Alexei for headbang 2, 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 Alexei for headbang 2.
Oh God, come on. There we go.
Carla Stop says tier
Oh my God, Carla going off on one.
500
Holy.
bits were just given.
Alexei for headbang 2, 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 Alexei for headbang.
Carla, thank you for the God knows how many bits. Jeez. She is on a mad one again. She is, isn't she? Carla, thank you for the bits.
YouTube Trek says it's Zoidberg well.
I want this out, this one. Listen. Lovely. Alexa 4 headbang 2. Thank you. Right, is that now? Oh, what's going on there? Weak connection. It's going on and off, on and off. Oh, I haven't connected it yet. Fridge. What's this? Fridge device. So that's the fridge device.
Hello again, chaps.
Hello again, Jamie. There is a...
Jamie X says Carla is carrying.
She is, isn't she? She is keeping it going. Oh my gosh, she's gone again.
500 bits were just given.
Carla, thank you for the 500.
Alexei for headbang 2, 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 Alexei for headbang 2.
Damn, bruh. That's
Felix
pretty impressive.
is catching up to no sense.
Is she? Damn, that's impressive.
Alexa 4 headbang 2.
Alexa 4 had headbang 2. So that's coming up there. What circuit is the fridge?
Billy says Alexa 4 headbang 2.
Fridge.
Have been banned from the Mickey Mouse Club for inappropriate behavior.
Carla Stop says
Okay, thank you, Tarkin. Oh my God, Carla's doing it again.
500. Wisebot says 500 bits were just
Alexei
given.
4 headbang 2, Alexei 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 4
This is just mental. Jesus. What's the timer on now? Fridge number 4. Circuit 4, there it is. Circuit 4.
Carla Stock says G 500.
Oh my
One
God,
Stock
Carla.
says 500 bits were just given.
Alexi 4 headbang 2 Alexi 4 headbang 2 Alexi 4
Felix
headbang
Billy
2
says 10
Alexi
hours.
4 headbang
Jamie
2
X
Damn.
says just over 10 hours.
2 Alexi 4 headbang 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 2.
And that's that.
Felix Billy says Alexa 4 headbang 2 Alexa 4 headbang 2 Alexa 4 headbang 2 Alexa 4 headbang 2 Alexa 4 headbang 2.
I'm very confused now. I don't know where that circuit's gone. I'm sure earlier we printed the label for it. Oh, is it this two? I think it's these two. Wait. I think it is these two. Fridge.
Raymek89 says Alexa 4 headbang 2 Alexa 4 headbang 2 Alexa 4 headbang 2 Alexa 4 headbang 2 Alexa 4
You're freaking loving it,
headbang 2
ain't you?
Alexa 4 headbang 2 Alexa 4 headbang 2 Alexa 4 headbang 2 Alexa 4 headbang 2 Alexa 4 headbang 2. Carla Stop says frozen stream for me.
Okay, so there is power. I think that is the one. So if I connect the fridge one, which is wherever it's gone, this one.
Felix Philly says oh no Carla, seems okay for us. Tikanuke says stream is fine yep.
Yeah,
Jamie X
Carla's
says
had a
Stevie
power
is
cut.
gonna hear those words in a nightmare.
I actually am. I literally am going to hear them. Like, well, one of them was I'm going to hear Carla play. Carla stops. Carla stops. What is it? Cheered 50. Because she was doing 50s before.
Says a Jamie Egg mouse squeak followed by Alexa 4 headbang 2 Alexa 4 headbang 2 Alexa 4 headbang 2 followed by mouse squeak. Carla Stop says so tired of it.
Why is that not working? I've just connected. Well, at least it's being held up. Right, let's connect the fan up. Device fan. Fridge device.
Raymek89 says Alexa 4 headbang 2 relax don't do it Alexa 4 headbang 2 relax don't do it Alexa 4 headbang 2 relax don't do it Alexa 4 headbang 2 relax don't do it
Hilarious.
Alexa 4 headbang 2 relax don't do it.
I hate how I've made this so confusing for myself.
Jamie Egg says a Tikanuke.
Is there another cable like that's missing here? What's this one? The hell's this? Oh my God, she's still going. Jesus, Carla. Oh my God.
Alexi 4 headbang 2 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 Alexi 4 headbang 2.
Thank you, Carla. God knows how many bits you've done now. Right. Anyway, I'm lost here. I literally had the cable earlier, and I printed it off. Fan device. Where's the fan power? Or is that supposed to be the fan power? Maybe that is the fan power that I've just tried to steal. What's that? Fridge device. All right, let's. I think this might be fan power. I'll know if I. Actually, this won't confirm it, will it?
Smooth Stone says tier 170. Wisebot
Damn.
170. Bits were just given.
Swallowhead bang tiger bang 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 swallowhead bang tiger bang.
I don't know what's happening, chat. I don't mean that. I mean with the electrics. I'm so confused.
Tickermate says tier 100. Wisebot says 100. Bits were just given. Wisebot says ching the train of hype has arrived.
People headbang headbang people headbang headbang people headbang headbang people headbang headbang.
Jesus, chat.
Headbang people headbang people headbang headbang people headbang headbang people headbang headbang people headbang headbang people.
Thank you for the hype train, chat. Over on Twitch.
JDX says we've broken him chat. K2 Trek says such great support.
I've broken myself. I don't know why.
K2 Trek, thank you.
I don't know where all the cables have gone. Oh, hang on. What's this one? That's the fan power. Right, so that's the fan power. Let's connect the fan power so I know where I'm at. Fan device.
Carla says tier 500.
Jeez, Carla going again.
500 bits were just given.
She...
Sweetberg says what type of
Alexei
little
forehead
inside
bang
you're
two
going
Alexei
for.
forehead bang two Alexei 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 forehead bang.
Oh, that works.
Alexei forehead bang two Alexei forehead bang two Alexei forehead bang two Alexei forehead bang two.
Thank you, Carla, for another 500 bits. Sorry, Zoidberg. What type of look at the inside are you going for? I wouldn't know how to describe it, but I know like the acoustic panelling's going on the ceiling, and the side. This bit I don't really know yet. I know I've got some like grey carpet for this to go over. Just kind of like a sort of dark shade, modern hint of natural wood. I don't know. Like I don't know how to describe it. I kind of have a rough idea in my head. But yeah, the acoustic panelling is going on there, like the walnut colour. So it's the sort of wooden strips on the black sort of felty stuff. So I know that's going on the ceiling. The rest of it I'm a bit open.
Can't wait to see it when it's finished.
Yeah, I have like a few ideas. Like these are going on like, and I kind of know that the finishing touch is gonna like hide all the imperfections really. So when everything's on properly, I can start sort of sanding all this down and use some wood filler and get the shape right, and then I can decorate it and stuff. So yeah, it would be fun to get to that stage. I just need the basic structure in place. Mike from the, thank you for the £10.
2 coffees.
Thank you for the £10 dono, Mike.
Zoidberg says, how many times have you done stuff like this before?
This is the first time on my own. I have helped someone do it before, like doing bits. But a lot of it is just learning as I go. Like I have quite weak carpentry skills. My carpentry is very weak. Like plumbing is also fairly weak.
Mike from me says www, it's Stevie.
The irony is the electrical bit is probably my strongest sort of asset, and that's the bit I'm currently struggling the most on. So yeah, but I'm just living in my van, living here, trying to learn as I go.
Got to start somewhere. You can do this. Keep it up.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Do you come from the Mod City raid? Liking the good vibes. But yes, Mike, thank you for that £10 donor. That added 40 minutes. But yeah, if anyone here is actually thinking about you want to keep the subathon going, just the little hint is the donations give you the best time. If you wanted to add as much.
Spot says 5 gifted subs.
Damn, bro. Oh my days. Smooth stone with the 5 gifted. Holy. There we go. And some burpees. Brilliant. Getting a lot of love on here today. Well, that's a level 3 hype train. No, you just randomly found the stream by looking at the live category. Oh, nice, man. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. That workout, I'm going to do some of that workout soon. That is a disgusting workout. Disgusting workout. Right, fans working. I just need to figure out how to get that fridge working. I need to find... Wait, is there a... Is that why? Wait, that's that. Is it because there's a... Oh, that's that. See, I don't know. Wait. Oh, that might... If there's a fuse, that'll blow it on it. Well, it's definitely not that one. He reckons that's LED output. Well, I'm going to use the multimeter to see. I don't know if this is broken. I can do it this way.
K2 Trek says at Zoidberg he's modest about his skills. It would look like an off-brand Lego set if I tried, lol.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not happy with a lot of the... A lot of the carpentry skills. Oh my God, Carla's still going. Jeez, what's that timer on now? We've had the £10 dono from Mike. We've had loads of bits from Carla. Then we had the five gifted from Smoothstone. That timer must be creeping up a little bit. I may be here another day. I'm very confused, chat.
Says 12.12. 12. Mike from me says 12.12.
12. So them two, right? So it's going to be one of these. It's going to be one of these. I think I've tried both of these.
Mike from me says.
That's not doing anything. Oh, there we go. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, circuit 4. So that's circuit 4. Is that the fridge? Oh, it is. So I know the problem. The problem is, chat, there's no fuse. So I'm trying to measure to get 12 volts. I'm not getting 12 volts because there's no fuse. So I've just wasted 37 years of my life. Right, at least I know the problem now. That's good. Problem solved, chat. Panic over. Everyone calm down.
Wisebot says choo-choo. The train of hype has left.
The train of hype. Thank you for the train of hype, chat. Big up anyone who's still watching from that kick raid. Appreciate you hanging out.
Chickanuke says choo-choo.
Chew, chew. Chew to the chew. Wait, is this device? Power. So that needs to go in here. That's
Nick
device.
39,571 says it's Smithstone. Thanks for the gift sub.
But yeah, I do multi-stream. If anyone wants to follow on other different platforms. I'm currently doing a subathon, so that does mean I am streaming on all platforms, but I do occasionally do exclusive streams. So if you want to keep up with a renovation build, I'll drop in the socials so you can go check out my socials. So we're on 12 hours. That takes us to 2 AM. I could be going another day then. It could be happening. So it doesn't show. But if I plug this in, is it going to show? Yes, that's what I should have done. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what put me off. I thought it was going to show, but it doesn't. What size do I need for that? I think that's a 15 amp fuse. Let's get that bad boy then. Actually, no, wait. I think they're in this box. Oh, I've got some fuses here anyway. Alright, let's have a look. 15 amp. Let's stick that bad boy in. Okay, that's working. Right. So the fridge, because that's actually going to be the fridge connector. So that's the fridge, fan, and to be honest, the other one was at the pump. I have the pump output here. I'll just stick that in there so I know it's... I don't know where the water pump's going to be located, to be honest. Potentially under the sink here. What circuit is the pump? Oh. Oh, there's one that's unknown. There's two that are unknown. So the pump is going to be either 11 or 5. This one. What is this one? Nothing. So that's got to be output, maybe? Let's twist it together. If I twist them together there.
Smoothstone says at Mick39571 you're welcome.
And if we go for continuity, oh, the battery's low on this thing, damn it. Where's my other one? Why is it not making a noise? The fuck? Yeah, now you want to work. Ah, is this circuit? What's this then? Number 3. Oh, so it was number 3. LED 2 and 3. Right, that's what I've removed, okay. So what's on 3 now? Well done, knobhead. I've made changes and not updated it. Nice one. So now, more problems. What an absolute knob. Oh, God. See, past Stevie, right, has caused present Stevie a lot of problems. And he's a little bit of a prick, but you know, I'll let him off. He had a tough time. But I'm slightly annoyed at him right now.
Griparisa says let's build a time machine and go tell him.
Okay, so water pump. What one is it supposed to be? It's not there. It's one of the unknowns, isn't it? Okay. Maybe that is the water pump. That one. What are these? I mean, these are. Where's that going? Oh, that's that. That is the other side of the water pump. So what's this one? That's kitchen USB. What's this one? It's just going up over there somewhere. So that's just. It's confusing as fuck, I'm telling you. Five. Unknown. Single trunking. What do I mean by single trunking? Single trunking. What would I have meant? Single trunking. Well done, Stevie. Single trunking. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Yeah.
Spot says welcome new tier 3 sub, added 200.
Oh my god, my god. Gwenny with the resub, thank you so much. I will do the added.
Says where we have so many in the green room.
Yeah, I got raided by Shook. So yeah, I think he raided for like 100.
Says at Gwenny Gwen.
So yeah, thank you, Gwenny. I will add the time. I think it's 24 minutes I need to add. So if I add 12 minutes in here, it will add it twice.
Smoothstone says tier 3 for 3 months.
Wait, it was for 3 months? Oh, it doesn't tell me that. Wait, did you do for 3 months, Gwenny?
It's Juliet says WTH 12 hours now.
Wait, Gwenny, did you just do 3 months? It doesn't tell me, it just says...
Juliet says usually cheaper that way. Super Spreezy says It's Juliet chat was hyping.
Yeah, it's been crazy. We got a big raid from Shook on Kick, and then Carla came in and started some hype again.
Juliet says chat better stop.
See, look, Julie's always trying to get rid of me. We're having a good time, and then the fun police come along.
Gwenny Gwen says yes.
Oh, okay. I'll have to add 3 months worth then. I'll add 3 months worth, of course. Right, okay, so let me work this out. So, 24 plus 8. So each tier 3, 24 plus 8 is 32. 32. All right, okay, so I'll add the 32 for the other months. So this
says get these wires sorted. I need to know which ones to chew. It's Juliet says get the call out.
So this will do an hour. If you let me know if this works, this should do an hour. Or over an hour anyway. Because it'll do it twice. And then I've got to add the 24 minutes extra for that resub. So half of that, 12. And then this should, if I do 12, it should add 24 minutes. If you're wondering why it adds double, it's because when I type in here, it types on Twitch and Kick. And the Botrix command, so it adds it twice. So I just half it and add it. Right, there we go. That should have added all of the tier 3 for Gwenny's 3 months tier 3. Let's go, Gwenny. Thank you so much. Let's go, let's go. God knows what the timer is now, but I think it's definitely taken us to the early hours of tomorrow. So, did it work?
It's Juliet says thanks, Gwenny.
Thanks, Gwenny Kappa. Now, don't try and pretend, Julie, that you want me to carry on streaming. You're trying hard to get rid of me. I see it.
Gwenny Grin says welcome.
Okay, this is confusing the hell out of me. It really is. I've made changes, messed things up, and now I'm gonna have to pay the consequences with this pure confusion. So
Gwenny Grin says it worked.
it did work. Thank you, Gwenny.
It's Juliet says you need a month break too.
I don't. I'm gonna have a month. No, I'm gonna have a month. You just put me off. I'm gonna have a week break. 1 week break after the Subathon ends. Just a week, and then I'll be back. And I'll come back and do like 4 to 6 hour streams a day. With the odd longer one. I will have to. I'm trying to grow all social, so I will do the odd exclusive streams. It won't be multi-streaming every time. It'll be multi-streaming most of the time, but yeah, I do have to try and grow the other channels and stuff. So if you're not following all my channels, make sure you are.
Dakota says back after lunch.
Welcome back, Coda. Let me just check the kick events, make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, Zoid Burke, if you're still here, thanks for the follow, mate. I don't know if I thanked you, I've just seen it. I don't know if anything's happened on TikTok either. Should we check TikTok? What's TikTok saying?
Juliet says Miss TT.
Goal ended. Wait, why's goal ended? Have I reached it? Where's the goal ended? Oh, there's a timer on it. I'm here. Hello, Diesel. I'm going to give TikTok a bit of love for a minute. Not give it a bit of love, but I mean, I'll have it on. I don't want to completely drain my battery, but I'll leave it there just in case someone says anything on TikTok, so at least I can respond to that chat. And not be too biased towards Kick, Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, also, Matthew, hello, mate. Nice to see the walls on, yeah. It is, the walls are, but now the electrics are confusing as anything. So...
says, do you like houseplants, Stevie?
Yeah, I probably will get some plants in here, mate, when it finishes, so I think that will be a nice little touch. Okay, I'm going to try and find... All right, that one is clearly not it. LED-free output. That is clearly not it. This one here is the kitchen USB. Oh, do you know what? That's kind of blown my theory out the water.
D4 round says cage for the mouse.
Okay, that's not...
D4 round says we'll go with the plants too.
Skylight. That's the 5. The fan. The fan's not even on. But I think, yeah, the power's back to it. Oh, it's the USBs, isn't it? That's the other circuits. I've got the one USB up there and the one there. So let me just check that this matches up. Oh, hello. Hello, Julie. This geezer just stalls. Hello. Hello on YouTube, on TikTok. Oh, I've just lost my channel. Oh, there we go, it's back. I'm going to have to turn off TikTok now. That was short-lived. I need it to do the work, right. Windowsill USB is 7. Windowsill. 8 is bed USB. Yeah, okay, that's them.
Rickarisa says, this geezer just stalls.
Skylight is number 10. That is right. Fan is 6. That is right. And number 4 is fridge. That is right. Okay, so the ones that have the fuses in are definitely right. I need to put like a tick next to them. Let's do a tick on here so I know where I'm at. Little green tick. Can you search emojis? Oh, here we go. Green tick. Like that. Bed USB. Skylight. And fan. And fridge. Okay, that makes it easier. In fact, I'm going to put a red cross next to the other ones so I can identify them easier.
It's Juliet says at mouse 8 high free mouse.
Okay, there we go. I think this is the pump. That unknown I think is the pump, and I've disconnected it.
It's Juliet says TT is known for trolling, so I had to.
Watch on twitch.tv. That's a bit biased, isn't it, Judy? Why didn't you advertise the other one? Because if they only watch the other one, they might not know what Twitch is. You could have missed out on some commission.
It's Juliet says I did that so people on TT are not ignored.
Let me have a look at. Let me get my stream open just to see what the timer is. 13:24. Damn. Okay, well, I'm just going to put this wall on, and the cabling is like another day's problem, you know. Let's just tuck it. Can we tuck it around there? I don't really know what to do with these. Or maybe just... Hang on. I think this one is that one. Which is that one, which is main LED. Coda, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheeky, cheeky. So it goes up there, round there, round there, round there, round there, round there. Oh, so actually, well, yeah, this one is supposed to be here. This one is that, is it the same cable? Oh, it is the same cable. So this needs to go back to this area to go on the switch. So it needs to somehow oh god, I'm gonna have to take the wall off slightly to get this in. Bollocks. Oh, here we go. Ready for the chaos. Right, that's where it goes. I made it specific hole for it. Right, that's the kitchen. That can stay there. That's the kitchen LED. So really, that needs to. That's okay. Down there. There we go. Down you come. All right. That's perfect. No, not today, please. I'm not doing this today. There we go.
At M.Matthew says, are the wires labelled?
They were, but where like the walls have been going on and off and stuff, what's happened is it's pulled the cables, the labels off, and then on top of that, what's happened is I've made 1 or 2 changes on the distribution board. I haven't updated my notes because I'm a knob. So now I'm basically having to deal with the consequences of that. That doesn't fit, it needs to move over. Why can't it move over? Oh, that's probably just where. That's so annoying. Why is that? That's annoying. It's just moved slightly and now it doesn't quite fit. I can try and move it over. Don't be like this, come on. it's about 2, maximum of 3 mil out of place. So and it just seems no matter how much I maneuver it or push it across, it's not going. And the problem I have is this, I think it's sort of glued because it's being stuck up by foam. I kind of didn't want to unstick it, but looks like I'm going to have to for it to fit. Unless come on, just a little bit more. That's it, come on, that's it, in you go. Yep, perfect. And now this. I'll have to take it down, I think. Either way, let's just put these back in.
Has it expanded due to moisture in the air?
Possibly. I mean, I can't rule that out. What it looks like to me, though, is where there's been adjustments and foam that side, and I think it's meant that when I've put it back on, it's been like 1 millimeter or 2 mil moved this way, which then means it then pushes the next panel along, kind of thing. And I can see here that's flush. There's a gap there that wasn't there before. So it just kind of, when you make these changes, it just kind of, you know, yeah, see that's, I don't know, maybe it can, we can adjust that. Make sure I'm not going through a cable.
Says either that or the mouse has nibbled a bit of the van away.
It could be that, because he is a little prick, so.
Mouse8 says it's war and sabotage is a fair tactic.
Nah, it's just, maybe you're right, maybe it has expanded. It looks like it's not. Otherwise I can't really make much more sense of that, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Spot on. Beautiful. do these while we're... Absolutely no chance whatsoever. That's not bad actually. I was expecting a bigger bulge. Lovely jubbly, mate, that's right. Oh shit. It's not lovely jubbly. Down here is not lovely jubbly. Well, that's definitely moved that over. Oh, that screw shit, I'm going to change that. I'm hoping this has now pushed it over a bit. Annoyingly, I might have to take all of them out. After all that, it's not lovely jubbly. Fuck's sake. I mean, that certainly pushed this right over, which is good. Oh, shitty angle. I'll put a fresh bit of stuff on there. Oh well. Looks like it's just going to have to move slightly. Oh, actually. Oh, right, no, it's further back. No, it's okay. Oh, God. Whew. That's the hole for the pump. So unfortunately, and that's why I'm not going to put more in. Oh, look. Just realised. Oh my days. How many times am I going to undo these screws? This is why I use thinner screws to put the wool in. So when I'm really confident before I decorate this this wall with the final bit, only at that point will I go, right, it's definitely not coming off again, and then I'm going to replace the smaller screws with the bigger screws, because obviously taking it off and on like this is just going to fuck the thread. Alright, can I get my hand in there yet? Just a little bit looser here. There we go. Just get stuck right in there. Where is it? There it is. I didn't realise actually I have already drilled the holes for these. Oh, you prick. It's going to be third time lucky now, is it? Right, so there's that. That was one hole. I think it's nearly lunchtime anyway. That's one hole, and then that's another hole. That is the water pump hole. Where's that water pump cable? Right, it's that. It's that one. So if we just slide that down there. What's on? Come on. Get in the hole. In the hole. Come on. Come on. Not easy, this.
It's Juliet says what's in a hole.
This cable, hopefully. Come on, in the hole. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I forgot I actually did them. So it is, in theory, good to go. Right, I can put this back on now, can I? For the 500th time.
It's Juliet says I'm surprised no one said that's what she said. Meadow 3 says,
It's very
"Great,
quiet, isn't
you
it?
finished this area."
Great, you finished this area. Sort of, yeah, sort of. Oh, you bastard. Come on.
Uncle Kubaba 66 says, "Wait, you guys don't know about Mini Casino, lol yet. They give
Yeah.
some free just for registering. Code
Do we have any kick mods?
already cashed out.
Where are my kick mods at?
The secretary says chat is too posh to say something so crass.
Okay, well that's annoying.
Fakechlo says you want mod. Fakechlo says so I can't help.
Well, normally I have.
Fakechlo says I hope you suffer.
Normally I have a mod over there. Where are my mods at?
Mr. Shrimp says mod check.
Mod check. Kick mod check. Summoning fake Julie. Can we have a fake Julie over there? Right, so now, typically,
Ficaclo says, mod Ficaclo. Says I'm not a mod.
I know you're not.
It's Juliet says ask Philly. It's literally close says Stevie. You hate us.
That's a good point, Julie. Where is Philly? He said he's at home all day.
Meadow 3 says I wish life was simple. Get 1,000 free.
Hey, thank you, Gwenny.
K2 Trek says it Ficaclo.
My VIP mod done it. Don't worry. No, bollocks.
Sorry, was watching a Highland cow on TT. Acting important.
So I was watching a Highland cow on TT. Oh, TikTok. I was like, what's TT? What the hell's a Highland cow? Cow in the Highlands, I guess, would be my guess. I guess would be my guess. Ten talk seems to be the right amount, to be fair. The only thing is, which probably isn't ideal, is
Wenigwin says Highland cow in Indiana. So fuzzy and cute.
there doesn't seem to be any room for expansion of the wood. So I'm a little bit concerned about, to be honest. Because down there it's like super tight. And then up there it's super tight. But I don't really know how the science behind expanding wood, because there is gap up here. So surely it has room to expand that direction, no? Or is it kind of, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. So fuzzy and cute. Right, I'll just shove that monstrosity in there. We can deal with each electrical issue as we install it. But that wall is in. Just need to do the windowsill.
My one next says, wait, you guys don't know about Mini Casino.
Oh my god, there's another one. There's another one. They give F all away. They give absolutely F all. I'm going to walk away from TTS. But no one's heard of that casino because they don't give anything away. So don't come in here telling us lies.
17,140 followers.
Thank you for the follow. That's 30 seconds to the timer as well. It was 140 earlier, so we must have had another unfollow.
I love casinos. Can I get free drinks?
Oh, that needs to go at the bottom. Oh. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Got the mud on it. Come on, Stevie.
When Egwin says damn, I have to work in the green room.
Sorry, Gwenny. Should be good now, hopefully. Who was it who said about... Oh, wait, hang on, I see what's happened here. Where this has now moved over to the right, from this, it's now moved everything over to the right. And whereas before it was lined up with a frame, it now... Yeah, I can see the problem. And that won't go up. I am going to have to chip away at it with the... Oh, it's a beautiful day. I'm going to do some of the exercise in a minute.
Pistachio says got to work on an ads.
I've got to work that week's worth of Timmy's off. That's what I've got to do. Literally there.
Pistachio says that them donuts are so delicious.
Yeah. Is it Timmy's time? It's probably about... It's Timmy's time about now, isn't it? Right, ears. This is going to be loud. Done. Don't know why I don't put the ear... Do I have ear muff things? Do I have ear defenders? Don't know if I do. Sort of. Oops. Thank you for the follow there, Danny. Alright, cover your ears. I'm going to do one more little minor adjustment. Lovely jubbly. Ah, now we can say lovely jubbly. Although, not quite lovely jubbly yet.
A7 Meadow 3 says there are many wires. What are they?
All sorts, mate. All the different things. Lights, fridge, water pump. Right, cover those ears. I just realised I've got to chip away at this bit. Why is this being awkward now? I should do. I don't know if it's going to be too small. Get out of the way. Oh my God! Sorry, Gwenny. Yeah, you won F all, mate. Don't come in here pretending you won loads. You won nothing. Did you not read the Discord, Judy? I'll tell you in my Discord announcement. Right, I'm gonna grab it again. Sorry, I know it's a noisy thing. I don't like it either, but it's effective with the foam. Well, the answer is there. Right, cover those ears again. Last one, hopefully. Oh, actually, oh no, I don't even need it for this. Oh, sorry, my bad. Wait, it's actually live. I thought you meant you were watching like a TikTok about a Highland cow. I didn't think you were actually watching like a live Highland cow. Damn. Well, if the mouse is still in here, I hope it heard all that and it scared the shit out of it.
Says he was live and his name is Wayne.
Wayne. Wayne the Highland cow.
Mike from me says, are you still hearing mouse noises?
Well, last night I didn't, Mike, and I woke up in the middle of the night.
Mike from me says, or did you see it?
No, I haven't seen it or heard it.
Mike from me says, or both. It's Juliet says
It's actually not. I mean, yeah, I did hear something. I did hear scratching on the roof, or in the wall / roof. But that was the day before. Well, yeah, when was that? That was, yeah, Sunday.
Marinthus says not even kidding Mini Casino. LOL is doing a 1,000 free play.
Oh my god! What's going on? I'm getting absolutely battered.
100x on slots there. Mike Romney says someone has placed a Bluetooth speaker in the van and is messing with you.
How are we getting so many of them? Not even kidding. LOL is doing 1,000. Mad, isn't it?
It's Juliet says messing with you where? Kick. It's Juliet says they suck. The Sty Shrimp says we only hear noises outside at night when sleeping on Doggy Lane.
I forgot how effective this is. Like, even when you don't turn it on, you don't need to turn it on to get the effectiveness of the scraping.
Rabs says every time I come in here the timer keeps going up.
Stop coming in here then, Rabs. How's your morning been, Rabs?
Final go. Rabs says tried to take a nap but ended up scrolling for a bit and then a friend called and now him back up.
Yeah, that's annoying when that happens.
Spot says new follow, S, friendlier, welcome. 17,143 followers, 146.
Thank you for the follows. It's kind of nice to have that, some of that.
Says every time I try to take a nap there is construction going on next door.
Really? Whew. Well, now that wall is in place, let's sort my barnet out. I haven't sorted it out today. It needs a wash, to be honest. It's literally all over the gaff. It's nice to see walls back on though.
Says, wait, you guys don't know about
Oh my god, how we're getting absolutely battered.
1,000 free just for registering. Code new. Someone in my Discord already.
No one cares about your Discord. I have no idea where my headband just went.
A7 Meadow 3 says Hamza, this is an Arabic name.
Well, next time they come in, can you tell them you don't care in Arabic? I have no idea what just happened to my headband. I've lost it, and now My hair's worse. Brilliant. I think I've put them in here. You care about a scam Discord, Julie? Are you okay? If you care about the scam Discords, then head over to Kick, and you'll find them there. Well, you won't find them there because Julie's sorting. No, not Julie. Gwenny's sorting them out. Gwenny's having none of it. How do you know? You're never there. Today's going to be an interesting test, though, because obviously I got a big raid on there, so it'll be interesting to see if the KPP payment reflects that, or whether it's like a rolling month thing or something.
It's Juliet says I don't need to be there to know.
Well, it sounds like you do, Julie. It sounds like you do. Right. Barnet sorted out. Okay, wall on. Looking lovely, I must say. This is probably going to need cutting again or something. Let's give it a screw so it doesn't keep falling down. Just a single little screw.
Can we even say lovely jubbly?
Yeah, I think this calls for a lovely jubbly.
Landlord 19 says, has anyone tried Mini Casino?
Ah, damn. I'm really sorry. Right.
Promo code new.
No, oh my God, you withdrew F all. I don't know how there's so many.
It's Juliet says at McDonald Trump cool.
Give it a screw. That's what I always say. Top bants. Get your bants in the chat. Come on, chat.
Says standard day.
What's going on here?
It's Juliet says on the Vomit app. Yep.
Well, at the minute, Julie, that Vomit app is paying more than Twitch. So Twitch needs to sort it out, don't they? Do lovely.
It's Juliet says only paying well to you for now.
For now.
It's Juliet says that's how the hook can reel you in.
Who knows, Juliev? Who knows? All I know is I love all my platforms I stream on. That's all that matters. It's a bit of a clutch, this bad boy.
ZONDO69 says how many thousands are you making per month on Kick now? Juliet says then you will bitch about how revenue used to be this. Julie was right.
Julie was right. Now, at the end of the day, it just makes sense not to, A, not put all your eggs in one basket, and B, make sure I can pay my bills. That's all that matters. So.
Juliet says, does it sound like you love all your platforms? Jamie Oak says at McDonald Truck, what a name.
Well, that tells me, Julie, you don't listen to me very often.
It's Juliet says, and yes, don't put your eggs in one basket. McDonald Trump says, what's wrong with putting my EGD in a basket? McDonald Trump says eggs. A7 Meadow 3 says now it's time to break the fast. See you,
Nice.
good night.
Ah,
Says
nice.
big up the purple room. When Egwin says see you later A7. Lappin 2003 says, has anyone tried Mini Casino?
Ah, no. No, there's no promo code. There's no anything. You just need to calm down.
Says, I prefer purple room.
Everyone's got their preference, but like, ultimately, you know, I do generally love all platforms, but I can't rely on one because.
It's Ricardo says, how's it going?
No, nowhere near. Literally nowhere near. Like, I think you have to get to a certain amount of viewers. Like, I think at the minute, if I multi-stream on Kick, and from multi-streaming on Kick, I earn about $1.70 an hour. If I stream exclusively on Kick, it'll be double that, and it'll be like $3 something an hour. And then Twitch revenue at the minute seems to be about $1 an hour, and I'm playing like a chunk of ads. So, but yeah, like I say, it's ultimately like I need to pay my bills, and if I wasn't multi-streaming, I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to stream if I wasn't multi-streaming.
Faker Juliet says I'm here to watch the trolls.
Hello, Fake Julie. Good to see you. Like, and at the end of the day, like, I'm not picking one platform. I'm going to be on them all and growing them all. But like, sometimes I will have to do. I will have to do exclusive streams to try and grow it, because since the subathon. I might have to. It's more the fact of like, with all the other stuff, like I want to get to the stage where the platform income is covering my like bills and stuff. That's what I want. I want to get to. So then anything from chat is a bonus, and I'm not relying on it. But like, yeah, I mean, it adds up. So before I wasn't streaming at all on Kick. So to now be getting a random, well, I mainly multi-stream. So to now get random $1.50 an hour that I wasn't getting before, it helps. So if I'm doing 150 hours in a month, what's that, like 150, that's like $225 a month. Yeah, we got raided by Jesse. My first proper kick raid. So yeah, I always try and be as transparent about everything as possible. Like I literally I tell everyone the situation. So yeah, multi-streaming there will give me an extra $225 a month, and that obviously helps with the bills. Like this is going to cost me £150 a month, and then you got the Starlink costing like £96 a month. So yeah, an extra $200 a month that I wasn't getting before is very helpful. And then on top of that, like yeah, the more it grows, the higher that figure will be. So that's why.
How much is van insurance?
Well, the current one I have is, I think, about $65 a month.
Brad says, wow, is that it?
Yeah, and then tax is 30, so like 33 or something, and then yeah. So I mean, the tax and insurance is 100 a month. No, what just moved? Something looked like it moved then.
ZONDO69 says it's a lot of work for not huge money, unfortunately.
No, it is. Yeah, you're right.
$350 a month.
But
Brad
it,
says, to be fair, you are old, so it's way cheaper for you than it would be for me, lol.
you try and grow. That's the whole point. So and the thing is it is very little, but
Leconseam says, yo, I just won 800 on
I have oh my god, I have a great community, and the community really do support me, and hopefully, if I can just survive and keep trying to create good content, I can hopefully get to the stage where all my bills are then covered by Twitch ad revenue and Kick KPP.
Wendelin says, I see it out of the corner of my eye while working.
Did you ban him, Gwenny? Thank you. I don't know why there's so many of them.
Brad says you're working as well. Brad says, bless you.
But yeah, whoever, I think it was A7 who said it's a lot of work, not much. But like, yeah, like I said, yeah, it's not much, but like the community do, and obviously the subathon, the community being very generous to keep the stream going. And this will hopefully put me in a place to like really catapult this van build like further. And then the plan is to get this done by end of July and then travel around Europe and then obviously create more content, like more travel content. Don't know what I'm going to do about that cable.
Adam.Matthew says, do you work on the van without streaming?
No,
Streamed.
I haven't at the minute, but that might have to change to get it done. So after the subathon, I might take like a couple of, maybe like 2-3 days complete rest, and then I might do the remaining sort of 3 to 5 days of just working on the van without stream. But also, I'm not going to underestimate chat, because who knows when this subathon's going to end. I know the clock is looking lower, but I know what chat are like, and they can be unpredictable.
Rab says right now you're streaming till 4 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah. So yeah, it could be that it just stops in the middle of the night, if that's the case. But yeah, once the timer stops, it won't start again. So if people try to then donate to get the timer going again, it won't go. It'll just sit on stop. So I'll just wake up and then I'll see it. Once I wake up and I see that the timer stopped, I'll obviously say goodbye to everyone and then end it.
Rab says that's okay. When I wake up at 4 a.m. I can just add 10 hours onto it.
Well, don't even joke about that, because that would be an instant ban, boundary cross, not cool moment. Right, I've made a nice, lovely snowy mess on the floor. I mean, this is getting covered, but I don't know how much more difficult it's going to make the glue to stick if there's residue of foam there. It's nice that it kind of looks like progress has been made today as well. What's the time? 5:20. I think it's time to do a bit of workout. That's what I think. I think workout needs to be done. My legs and my body is aching so bad.
Juliet says yay.
My body's aching so bad from football on Sunday.
Adam.Atthew says oh fun, you got a workout to do.
Yeah, it's a shame it doesn't show it on YouTube.
Rab says yeah, I've got a stupid headache.
But there's yeah, in the other chats, well, you can type in !" workout and it shows what I need to do. In fact, what I'll do, Matthew, is I'll post it in the chat for you.
Wisebot says new follow, Freak828, welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
17,142 followers, 147.
I'm hoping YouTube's signed in. Yes, it is. Cool. No, that's...
At m.afu says casual 195 press-ups.
No, that's...
Oh, I don't want to hear my own voice. What the hell? That's it. Did someone already? Oh, wait, Matthew, are you on?
85 burpees, 200.
Yeah, I won't be doing them all today. I won't be able to get them all done today. But I'm just going to try and knock a load off. Wait, Matthew, I'm guessing are you on Twitch as well? Right, I'm just going to go for a quick word.
They're not sure if it's at all Sainsbury's.
Oh my God, Jesus. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the raid. Extasia. I don't even know how to say your actual name. Is it Extasia?
Put it on. Put it on the proper finger. This is.
And I'm back. What a wonderful workout this is going to be, Kappa. Oh shit, that's a bit... Oh my God, you're a scam. Yeah, I don't think that's possible though. The fuck? Oh my God, this weather. It's lovely. Oh my God. We know it's a scam. I don't know if that's a real person or if that's another bot. Oh, well, Gwenny's had enough. Fair enough.
Adam.Afyu says he's scamming you now.
Alright, okay. Workout time. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna actually, before I do that, I'm just gonna make some buttons for, oh, I have a workout button. Oh yeah.
Adam.Afyu says you got the star jumps, easy.
Yeah, they're easy in small doses, but when you get to the level of 200 and whatever, they get very difficult. Right, let's make a button. I'm gonna make it the same color, so let's go. I'll just put them all white, because then I know what it is.
Ralph
Action. Type
says other
message.
about to have a field day filming this workout.
Nah, there's storage. Type message in chat box. Oh, I was going to put it in Kick as well. That doesn't matter. Right. Edit counter. Press up. Space. Minus. Save. Press up. Oh, you can't even see it. Oh, let's make it a black box. Press up.
Rad says I love your yoga mat you have there.
Thank you. Save. Alright, let me just try. Is that gonna work? Press up. Yeah, it looks like it works. Thank you for the follow, PR after they got banned. I wonder if that was a real person and they clicked on the casino, but probably not. So if I make a button for each type of workout, burpee. So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to make a button for each workout exercise. So when I need to edit it, rather than having to type it out, I can press the button and it like pre-types for me. I've got press up burpee, and then I'll do one for sit up. Type in chat box, edit counter. So this will mean I'll be able to edit it without typing it all out every time, which is long.
Adam.Afyu says a button that pre-types for you. Crazy technology.
Mental. Last one, star jump. Edit counter, star jump, minus, done. Star jump. Okay. I guess I guess I'll try it and see what happens. See if my little buttons work. Alright, let's start with some sit-ups.
Gripperisa says car donk. Colonel Paniak says Mouseade, come out and encourage Stevie.
20, so in theory I should be able to go.
It's Juliet says don't fart this time, Stevie.
Sit up. 20. Oh my god, that is so much easier. Oh my days, that is so much easier.
Gripperisa says he's using the spring in the board to help.
If only I was that smart, mate. If only I was that smart. Alright, yeah, let's see how much this workout I can knock down. I can't believe I've just done 70 burpees. Did you see that? How many burpees have I got left? I've just done them 70. $85. Okay, I've only got 15 left. That's weird, isn't it? It's mad. 195 press-ups. What a joke.
70 burpees. Did it lag?
Hey, it must have proper lagged, yeah.
Gripperisa says there should be interest on these exercises for every day that you don't complete them. Rabs says I agree. Fisty Shrimp says that workout was worth 1/50th of a Timmy's donut.
The actual original thing, it was never supposed to be at the end of the stream. It was supposed to just be, I have to do them. And then you lot trying to add in new rules. So why should there be interest for something that I'm doing the way it was originally intended? Classic scam chat. I think it's because whoever made the workout command put in the workout command to be done at the end of the stream, when that was never the goal. I just left it because obviously I appreciate the moderating.
Rabs says we're just trying to get you shredded for the summer, Dad.
Well, I'm obviously gonna do it. Yeah, I've always done it at the end of the stream, but that was never the intention. Before the commands come on, we had the automation. I wasn't doing it at the end of the stream. The first week, 2 weeks before the automation, I was getting them and I was doing them on the spot. And then because I was working on the van, I started going, oh, I'll do that one. I'll do that in a minute. I'll do that in a bit. And then I sort of went, oh, maybe I'll do it at the end of the stream. And then I think it then caught on as he does it at the end of the stream. Anyway, I got to try out my new button. Let's try out my new button again. Press ups, -20. Only 175 to go. Lucky me. I don't know why Botrix has to get involved. Like, I have so much bot spam. It's unbelievable. Oh. And I have so much bot spam because I don't have my own server, so I need to use different bots to do different things because I don't have my own server. Alright, let's do some of Rab's favourite. He absolutely loves this. Let's give him his favourite. Yeah, this is rough because of the football. My muscles are kidding me all over. Bravo, you are good in exercise. Thank you, Richie.
Jamie Ag says I counted 82.
The brother man is back. I'm glad you did, Jamie. Thank you. I counted 80, but yeah, I could go with 82. I guess we'll do a bodge of burpees.
Jamie Ag says good work, bro.
85, what a joke.
Gripperisa
a lovely
says
day.
Jamie, whose side are you on?
He's on the side of the truth, Gripper. That's what we like here.
Jamie Egg says 85 burpees is absolute filth.
Isn't it?
Jamie Egg says that Gripperisa got to commend the effort in it. Shrimp says sus noise.
Jesus.
Gripperisa says we need a recount on the star jumps. Please start over. Miggle says 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2.
That's rough. Oh, now my hands are filthy. Put the gloves on actually. Although it's probably pointless now considering my hands are already dirty. And then after this, the annoying thing is, because I don't have an access to a shower, I don't want to go too hard that I'm sweating when I'm not going to be showering tonight. That's another reason why. That and the weather is why I haven't been doing them. Mainly the weather, because I'm doing it out in the wet. All right.
Gripperisa says all in black and ready to deliver some milk tray.
See, I'm already flagging. Don't worry, chat. Only 160 to go. Jeez.
Shrimp says these trailers have showers. Let's find one that is not locked.
That's mine. Thing is, there's cameras around here, so the guy who owns it's probably looking at me like, probably looking on the cameras going, what's he doing? Just doing a bit of a workout, that's all. Nothing too dramatic. Oh.
Miguel says sorry mate, no workouts here, you gotta pay for the premium membership.
Imagine. Geezer's turned up. Oh, that's the other one. Sit-ups to go. Woo! How many star jumps have I got left? Sorry for the bot span, chat. 200 star jumps. Also, I owe chat a sunrise, and I think, looking at the sky, I think that will be possible tomorrow. So I think tomorrow's going to be the sunrise. I'm thinking today, well, the other thing I owe chat is getting a takeaway and chat decide everything. So chat will decide where we go, what I order, the full shebang. So I'll do that tonight. So tonight, chat controls my dinner, and then in the morning, sunrise. And then if we're still going all day tomorrow, oh God. Whatever chat decides, we'll put in a poll. People in chat can make the suggestions they want. You can all, that's not a takeaway though. But well, within reason, it's like order a meal size. I'm not ordering stuff I'm not going to eat, but yeah, decide where we're going and then what I order.
That means some form of punishment.
Possibly, yeah. I've just got to hope that chat are nice to me. Right, let's do some more star jumps. That was free.
Brad says, can we go to a 5-star buffet? Mousaid says, I ordered kebab days ago. Jamie X says mouses can order food themselves.
Jeez, man, that's rough.
Star jump minus 80.
I'm going to do a few more exercises and then we'll rest and come back later. At least then I would have taken a chunk of it.
Carrotfish says 45 watching on green, that's good for the KPP. Rabs says indeed.
Oh, it is, yeah. Got raided from Shook earlier. 100 people. So I'll probably start leaving now. I'm doing the workout. Let's check out the total workout. 75 burpees, 120 star jumps.
Says, has anyone tried Mini Casino? Lol.
Oh no, they haven't. Okay, let's do some press ups again. Now let's do burpees. They're the worst.
Says mountain climbers are a tough one too.
Oh god. Let's see.
Fish says, am I looking at this wrong, or is the roof panel now a gym mat?
No, you are looking at that correct, but it's no longer the roof panel because I'm now using 5mm ply. Oh god. Alright chat, just out of curiosity, let's see if we can negotiate here. Considering when the time is ending, how much time are you willing to trade for me halving the burpees and press ups? Let's see if a deal's possible. If not, I'll do it throughout the day, but let's see if chat can be sensible. How much time to half the press ups and burpees? So I'm not even asking from gone. I'm not even asking from gone. I've already done a load of them. I'm just asking for half of them. That's not a good deal, that one. That's a bit too much.
At M.Matthew says 12 hours.
Nah, that's far too much.
Ripperoosa says 13 hours.
Okay. I did have a feeling negotiations wouldn't go well. We'll have to leave it there.
Says need to start at a reasonable level of time, 11 hours 59 minutes.
I'm thinking more 1 hour. So I guess we've got to try and figure out in the middle. So I'm saying 1 hour, you're saying 12, 13.
Mickle says 30 minutes per burpee.
30 minutes per burpee. Oof. Per burpee.
Edwin says 6 hours.
6 hours. That's a lot, but that's reasonable. That's headed in that reasonable range. Six hours. Yeah, that's a lot in it, but
Parrotfish says, well, the middle is 6.5 hours.
okay.
Ripperoosa says no less than 6 chat. The station
Well,
says 5 hours and call it done.
5 hours. I think we have a deal. I think 5 hours, half of them. That's all right. We're not getting rid of them.
Says 5 hours and 40 minutes.
All right, I think the final one, right? Between the 5 hours and the 5:40, should we say 5 hours, 20 minutes, done? We got ourselves a deal on that. That's a lot of time. 5 hours, 20 minutes.
When Eglin says
Done.
done. Ripperoosa says
Deal or no deal. All right, cool. Right,
Says done.
burpees.
Says 5 hours 21 minutes. Ripperoosa says we need a poll.
Actually, deal. All right. Okay, cool. We got a deal. I'm going to take a break there on that. Oh, my hands are sweating bad in them gloves. I'll come back to the workout in maybe like 2 hours. Maybe 2 hours 2 hours time when just before it gets like proper dark. I'll squeeze a few more. Right. Okay, so half 35, 30, 37 burpee. 37. Still a lot of burpees. Jesus. I still feel like I've stitched myself up by only going with a half. Press up. I don't even know what's press ups. Oh, press ups 160. Okay, 160. So 80. Okay, so the workout after the deal is 37 burpees, 120 star jumps, 80 sit-ups, 80 press-ups. Okay, I'm going to do a few more star jumps now just because I can do them.
Rab says like me.
Alright, 60 star jumps. Oh. We got our first proper raid on kick earlier, Leo. Shook came in with the raid. So, all right, let me add the time. 5 hours 20. That's a lot of time, isn't it? No, I'm doing that now. Whew. Okay, I'm going to do the time. We're going to make some food, actually. But look, the walls are back on, which is nice. This wall panel here, I think hasn't been done. Actually, thinking about it, hopefully it's tall enough. Please, please, please be tall enough. But the roof panels we're not using anymore. Oh, actually, oh God, no one's listening. Yeah, ban that absolute knob. I'm going to talk over the TTS so it can't hear the weird advertising of a casino thing. It added a total of like 45 minutes. Only because I gave a bonus. But yeah, and I need to add on 5 hours because I just done a negotiation with the. Possibly, yeah, possibly. I need to look into it. But yeah, so the walls are on. Hopefully, the old wall panels will be tall enough. And to be honest, it doesn't actually need to be the full width of. I could probably get away with putting it there and splitting it there, and then doing a bottom panel. I did a deal where I halved burpees and press ups for 5 hours and 20 minutes. So I did I did a lot of the workout, and I've still got more to go. So it wasn't really a great deal for me because 5 hours is a long time, but Botrix add. I'm going to do it separately, so I'm going to do the 5 hours first. 5 hours add. And then now I'm going to add the 20 minutes. So add minutes 20. There we go. Time added. Deal complete. And yeah, I'll agree. I'll also agree to the deal that I can't end the subathon until I've done the exercise. So we'll go with that too. So I'll add that in as part of the deal. So even if the timer runs out, I can't end the stream. I did, yeah. Wait, 3 hours? 3 hours, you cheeky shite. I literally spoke about that. Listen, Rabs. So today, oh God, there's got more of them. So tonight we're doing the takeaway. So chat decide the takeaway. They decide what the order is. So that's what we're doing tonight. Now we've got the time anyway. We are doing a sunrise stream tomorrow morning. So I'm going to be up tomorrow to do the sunrise. Is the mic on? Yeah. Sunrise. And also I think tomorrow, I'll also incorporate, tomorrow is going to be the day where chat decides everything. So tomorrow is chat decide everything as well. So that is everything IO, I believe. Let me just double check. Let me see. I already added the bonus 2 hours.
BarbyX says, can we decide to add more days?
More days, now you're getting greedy.
For recognizing my efforts. Commander Coda says sunrise sounds cool. At m.afu says, guess I might have to wake up early tomorrow to see that sunrise. Greek BarbyX says at Mouseaid. Leo 1 Rupee says, chat says, go Timmy's and Dogging Lane.
Let's go Timmy's and Doggies. I suppose if that's what chat votes. Okay, so let me run through the unlocks. Where are the milestones? Down here. So Timmy's, done that. 20 of each exercise, done that. Wear the boiler suit, done that. Cook a new air fryer recipe, we've done that. 10 wheel spins, done that. Oh, visit a town. No, that's true. Visit a town, well spotted. So I owe you visit a town, an IRL stream it.
Carrotfish says, is it Carvery Tuesday?
Chat pick a takeaway and the order. And the bonus wheel spins, done all that, apart from the takeaway bit on the order. Chat controls the day, that's what I'm saying we'll do tomorrow.
Abs says, tried to scam us out of a new town
bonus 2 hours in the sunrise stream, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. So yeah, it is, I just owe you the IRL, the town. So we could do that. We could do that tomorrow. Maybe take a day off the van work. And then you decide it all. So yeah, I think I can incorporate it all tomorrow. Everything owed. And what I think I'm going to do... Luton. What I think I'm going to do as well... Let me look at the goals. Oh, I got that one here.
Says, what's a biggish town or city in England you haven't visited yet? Rabs says, let's go Croydon. I'll meet you there. Jamie
Croydon.
says, a derb 3 must spare him. Jesus Christ, lol. Carrotfish says, shame we can't pick an eatery full of your favorite mammal kids.
Okay, so what I'm also gonna add to it as well, because like, to be honest, like you have surprised me with your incredible support. Like I'm gonna try and just make it as fun as possibly can.
Mouseaid says, a nice little town where we can have a cream tea.
If we get that final goal, which is now either the you see the goals at the bottom. If we hit any of them goals remaining, obviously apart from the bit one, at the subathon one, which is the kick subs or Twitch subs or donos. If we hit any of them, I'll also, on top of that, I'll add a bonus 12 hours. I could add it to the announcement, but who actually reads the announcement? And I'll write in the announcement now. Bonus.
It's Juliet says 17 hours.
Hours. That wasn't negotiation. That was me telling you. I'm giving you an extra if we hit it. Jesus. Right, I am hungry now after that. Right, so if I mean, we are slowly creeping up to them goals. So if we do hit them, 12 hours bonus. And I think what I'll do as well, if we actually get to the record, which is 2 weeks, and the Steveflation then kicks in, just before the Steveflation, I'll do like a happy hour or something. Some like, oh, let's call it. Some like double time or something, you know, some sort of double time, whatever it is.
They should be paid in hours and
But yeah, I give mods a payment of 100% pay rise every time, so they get big pay rises. Not many places do 100% pay rises. So yeah, I think that's the plan, right? If we make it to the record of 2 weeks, then I'll do like, in that final, I'll do like a happy hour, maybe like 7 till 8 PM my time. Because I think that's around the time where all the time zones are there. And then, yeah, before Steveflation kicks in, we'll do a happy hour and just do like a I don't know if it's going to be double time, maybe double time. But
100 of 0 is still 0.
yeah, all right, D4 round, but they're still 100%. Like, you don't need to point out the loophole of it. Double spin, double time. No, that was too much. That killed me. But yeah, I think round the 2 week time, that's when Steveflation kicks in. I think I'll do like a little, some sort of happy hour. Haven't fully decided. It might be double time. And then from that point, I think the subathon will then slowly die out, come to an end. If we get there. We are still only Tuesday? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. 100% not. All right, anyway, food time. I'm starving. I realise I can't cook that bacon. I can cook that bacon. I can cook it in the foil in the air fryer. I can. Hot cross buns and bacon.
Rab says time for a Timmy's.
Now it's time for a lovely bacon roll. Right. Here's the foil. I kind of feel quite refreshed after. I think after playing football with the lads, giving myself that little extra hour sleep, and yeah, progressing here. I don't know, I just starting to feel a bit more refreshed, which is kind of nice. Oh, I need to shut that, it's gonna, otherwise we're in that wind tunnel. See how it just stops now. Oh, actually, well, we have got all the walls back on, which is lovely, to be honest. We've got them on all good, and got the inverter switch back on, which is nice. Yeah, got that working again. All behind it's foamed. Oh, actually, I forgot I had this. No, I'll leave that actually. I'll have that for breakfast tomorrow. What was that? I'll be having coffee soon. I'm not sure. I think after that workout, I'm craving water more than coffee. Right, this was recommended by Graham, so don't judge me on this. I'm trying it. I did judge this first, like I'm sure you guys will. But Graham said it's good. I don't think I have a knife anymore. I think I lost the knife, which isn't really ideal. How am I going to cut the hot cross buns without a knife?
Pistachio says screwdriver.
I'm just going to eat this one.
Colonel Panic says a saw. Mousade says let's not discuss my bathroom habits, it's embarrassing.
I don't know where that's gone. When did I last have it? I'm sure I washed it up as part of that. I guess I can try and fork. Alright, don't judge me. I'm using baby wipes to wash this fork. I told you not to judge me. I can hear you judging me. Pack it in. I'd say a clean fork is better than a dirty one, even if it is with a baby wipe.
Pistachio says I would have just wiped the fork on my pant leg.
Not if you saw the state of it, you wouldn't. Or maybe you would. Who knows? I'm on my final pack of Regina. It should have lasted longer, but with all that foaming and stuff, I ended up getting through a lot of it. And I want this to be my household Regina, so I want it to stay clean. I don't want it to be dropped in mud or... Okay. How am I going to do this?
Carrotfish says his Regina toilet roll.
Kitchen roll. Why? What do you think it was? You being rude?
Carrotfish says definitely not. I wouldn't know how to be rude.
Actually, I'm grilling them, so you want to do that side first. Anyone know why when you're grilling you want to do the outside first? Come to school with Stevie. Oh, you didn't want to play that game. All right, fine. Fine.
The Sty Shrimp says because you eat it from the outside first.
That is correct. Well done. No, it's so when it comes out, the inside is hot, so the butter melts. Smarty D. I wonder how TikTok's getting on. We haven't done much of a TikTok check-in today. Anyone on TikTok?
Deb3R says you're planning on putting a fridge in there. Actually, what is going in there?
Yeah.
I'm sure you have ever said.
That there is my fridge socket. I mean, I have said many times, but probably not for a while.
Before.
Yeah, I do mention it quite a lot. I mean, I haven't recently. I haven't recently done it as much as I did. Yeah, that meat smells okay. But yeah, I used to mention it like every stream, but fridge is going there. I even have a dishwasher that's in there that was bought for me.
Says fridge, shower, table, chair, visitor bed, etc.
Yeah, I literally did a full tour about 2 hours ago. But yeah, fridge is going there, dishwasher's going there, sink's going there. I'm gonna have a hob going there. Air fryer will probably just go on there, but I don't know. I might put the air fryer down in over there in that bench. That might be what that might be for. I might have it down there. I don't know. There's a few minor details I need to figure out. I'm eating a bit late. I've just realised I'm eating late, and chat's going to be picking my food. Looks like it's going to be a late food day. Maybe about 8 p.m.
Carrotfish says you're going to buy specific motorhome fridges, etc. that are lightweight.
I don't know if they're lightweight, but I am buying a DC 12 volt one. That's why I've installed a DC 12 volt socket instead of a standard UK socket. Isn't it? Good job. That's right. That is indeed the shower. So yeah, that's the shower there. Kitchen, bench, dining area slash guest bed. So yeah,
Says,
hopefully,
"Can you turn it on and show us how the shower works?"
of course I will. That'll be the first thing I do.
Dope Fishy says, "Stevie, you could make extra cash by filming media in your bus."
The funny thing is, I had the guy earlier asking what I did. I just told him I do like content creation, and he gave me his card saying, "Oh, you can, help me." Like, so maybe I'll get some paid work helping someone with their content creation.
Derb3R says, "Do you have a date in mind where you would like it all completed by?"
Yeah, end of
Says,
July.
"What colour you going for on the walls?"
Well, the top's going to be walnut. The carpet is, this back bit is going to be carpet.
Ideally before Xmas 2030. Dope Fishy says, "Sounds good."
But like, since I've been back from the Australia trip, this has been about fixing problems. It's problems. I don't care what you won. You won nothing. Oh, Gwenny's on it. Damn, Gwenny, that is nice, quick. Damn. Gwenny, not messing. Thank you, Gwenny. Oh, shit. I should have put a timer on it. I'm such an idiot.
Says Gwen is on fire today. The Star Shrimp says banned. It's literally close says lol. It's literally close says a bay burned.
And
Fishy says, "You seemed like you really enjoyed Ouse." Rags says, "Another way to almost burn the van down, Dad." Carrotfish says, "Only advice I can give is whenever I go on holiday in my caravan, I spend the whole holiday on eBay buying stuff to fix it, lol, it never ends." The Star Shrimp says, "Please, here we come."
anyone want to buy some coal off me? I'm selling some coal.
Supercoops222 says, "Hey Stevie, just popping in again. Looks like I might see you again tomorrow, so enjoy the rest of your day, mate."
You too, man. Well, the good news is at least it's crusted the other side.
Says, "Hello all."
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Dope Fishy says, "Coal is diamond in the rough."
Stupid.
Civitek says, "Has anyone tried asterisk asterisk?"
No,
asterisk,
man.
asterisk, asterisk,
No one's tried your
asterisk,
asterisk.
lol.
Oh, wait.
Hand you-
I don't understand why I'm getting so many. Is it because of that raid, I'm higher up the list now? Nearly used all the butter on stream, which means it then counts as a tax deductible. Quick smell test. Make sure we're good. I don't want to get food poisoning during a subathon. That would not be fun. Spend most of the time on privacy screen. Come on. Come on, stop being a prick. No, it'll be alright. I think. Well, I'll put the actual right time on this time. Yeah, what I did was I put it on grill, and then by default it comes up with 10 minutes. And I was like, oh yeah, I don't know what time I need to put it on, so I'll just press OK on 10 minutes and then I'll keep checking it. And then I stood there and started talking and was kind of waiting for it to finish. Forgot that my plan was to keep checking it, and I didn't check it. And then I remembered, like, seven minutes in or whatever, that I needed to check it, and then it was too late. Well, actually, I didn't realise I actually smelt burning. And I was like, oh, why is it burning? And then I realised. But I don't know how this is going to taste, because I wanted it slightly toasted to have a bacon roll. But now it's like a full-on... I think I'm just going to eat one like this. But this is Graham's recommendation. I don't know if Graham's here. Where'd I put chat phone? Chat? Oh, you're under there. Oh, sorry, I turned TTS off, didn't I? Hang on. Does anyone try? Right, let me put TTS back on. Thank you for the follow. Are there any takeaways you don't like? Loaded question. Yeah, I know that. All right, okay, if anyone wants to make a start in looking for like takeaways and stuff, I'm near Northampton, Kettering. If you want to find some places, get some ideas of what you want me to think about getting. And then we'll do a poll later. And then once that wins, then we'll look at the menu. And then we'll do a poll on what I need to order. So yeah, Northampton or Kettering.
Pistachio says I found a Timmy's. Batu.
I mean, if you want to vote, Timmy's, you can. You are in control, so.
Dev3R says sushi bars nearby.
Don't know, that's why I gave you the places. So you can look yourself. You're in control. This is your time to shine. You are the boss.
Carrotfish says let me just Google 1-star rating takeaways. Fred Cozy says can't wait for us to be back in Europe next year, make those midweek European games hit different. Kilo 73 says how's the well cooked food?
It's okay. It's not horrendous. I've had worse. Right, that needs to stay ready for the bacon.
Lyric Active says has anyone tried asterisk
Oh,
asterisk
jeez,
asterisk
why is it so
asterisk
bad? I don't
asterisk
understand.
asterisk?
This foil's coming in clutch. I can hear another one in the chat. Oh my god, why are they so mad today? I mean, luckily, because I'm quite far away from it, you can't hear it, but luckily it's giving it the asterisk asterisk because the link is getting
Asterisk 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 there.
That's weird, isn't it? How we're getting so many of them. I wonder if it is just because of the higher than normal viewer count.
Carrotfish says Don Pino has a 1-star rating.
The thing is, Carrotfish, is you're forgetting that I am eating now. So if you're going to make me order something that's vile and not edible, I'm just not going to eat it. It's like, okay, I'm not allowed to go get anything other food, but I'll just go without.
Grisabri says, yo, I just won 800 on asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
Jesus.
Carrotfish says, so has Amino coffee.
So has Amino coffee. See what this is doing to the battery.
Massive World says, yo, I just won 800 on asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
Nice walls, thank you. Bonkers Playhouse has a 5-star rating. Well, like I said, people come up with ideas and suggestions by later tonight, and then we'll do a poll in chat. I'll do the poll on Twitch, and then anyone who's watching on Kick, I'll give them the number for it. I'll paste it in chat, so people on Kick can just put the numbers in. What food review site do you use over there?
Are the solar panels charging the battery now?
Let's have a look, shall we, Colonel? Food review. I don't know, to be honest. I've never really been into it. TripAdvisor, I think, is like used for the restaurants. So I guess TripAdvisor and a bit of Google. Well, one of the problems I have, right? No, it's not cooking very fast, is it? 3 minutes. One of the problems I have is, well, we're 80%. Is the one of my MPPTs has gone, so I'm only charging on the 2 solar panels. And it's still weak winter sun, and actually now it's nearly sunset, the sun is even weaker, so it's probably not charging. You probably want to ask the question round about 1 p.m. Because after that it goes and even like this time you think, oh, sun's out, but the sun's like so weak for solar energy at this time, it'd be like non-existent. Because yeah, at the minute it's not really charging. It says it is. I wonder if I can do a...
Hunter Demons says, hey, it's Steve Aid.
Actually, I know what I'm going to do. How's it going, Hunter? Good to see you, bro.
Powered charger would be ideal on a bando if that's a thing.
Testing. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, I was just saying I've put kick on follower only mode for 1 minute 40 seconds. So hopefully that will stop all that bot bollocks. Well, I guess we'll wait and see, won't we? Where's Graham? This was Graham's recommendation, and I'm kind of like, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to if I'm allowed to put ketchup on this or not. Will that be too weird? Do 1 minute and 200. Fry the shit out of it.
Routes says ketchup can go on anything. Hunter Demons says hey Nicholas Fork.
Let's see how this beauty is going to go. Right, well, I don't know where Graham is. Ketchup goes on everything. Are we going ketchup or no ketchup? So this is hot cross buns with bacon, which was something Graham said. And I did the classic, like, like, started judging him. And then I was like, well, you can't judge unless you try it. It was literally one of my rants yesterday. So, let's give it a go. But I still don't know. Ketchup?
Jams89X says can't have ketchup on a hot cross bun Surly.
That's what I'm thinking.
National database of food hygiene ratings. Commander Coda says well not far off 5 p.m. already.
Yeah, I did a deal. We exchanged some exercises for 5 hours.
It's Juliet says and the sun is that's lovely. Fred Cozy needs some maple syrup.
Yeah. So, I mean, in response to Kernel, it is charging, but the current of the battery is at -3 amp. So that means that the difference between what's charging and what's being used is 3 amp. So even though it is technically charging, it's it's not able to keep up with the demand, and that's without that oven on. That is the inverter, the Starlink, the fan, and not the stream phone, which is annoying. Damn, I caught you just in time. You had 5% left.
Fred Cozy says feels like spring is kicking in. Commander Coda says how many solar panels you got.
3 now. I did have 4. until one flew off the roof on the motorway. It was one of the flexible ones though. I can only laugh because no one was hurt from it, but could have been bad. But yeah, it was one of the flexible ones, I would say, luckily. But lessons were learnt.
K2 Trek says one didn't know hot cross buns were a modern thing, outside of nursery rhyme.
What country are you from, K2? Because Philly said the same, and he's American. Hot cross buns are quite common in this country. So it's quite interesting that Americans don't seem to know hot cross buns, but we get them everywhere. Like, you can't be UK, surely.
It's Juliet says how does Philly not know what a hot cross bun is? K2 Trek says American.
Yeah, I thought
It's
so.
Juliet says I watch enough Food Network to know what it is.
Yeah, but well, obviously, Julie, you're the exception, but it did seem like Americans don't know. But if you go to anyone in the UK, I guarantee you won't find anyone who doesn't know what a hot cross bun is, because it's part of our culture, I guess. Whereas you don't really have them in the US, do you? Like, it's not like a common thing.
It's
It is quite
Juliet
nice.
says I thrive on educating myself on different cultures.
So you're thriving on educating
It's
yourself
Juliet
on the
says we
Stevie D
do.
culture.
It's Juliet says but it's not everywhere. It's Juliet says yeah, for my next van build. Adept.afu says you know why there's a cross on 'em, right?
Yeah, because without it, it'd be a hot bun.
XJams89X says hot cross bun an Easter thing too.
Yeah. That's when they're more common.
K2 Trek says I've never seen them. Maybe I'll ask at Aldi. It's Juliet says exactly. Fred Cozy says how was it?
It was actually alright. It was actually
Raps
alright.
says I'm hungry now. It's Juliet says that's when I usually find them, around Easter. Thequietone 008 says in Western Canadian, we also generally see them mostly at Easter here. Don't expect to see them throughout the year.
Maybe that's just the difference with the UK. Is you do see them all year round, but you just see them more common around Easter time. All I know is I bought 4 hot cross buns for 37 pence. So that's less than 10 pence per bun. That's right, isn't it? What I also know is this foil was a clutch, because now I can take this out. Hopefully it's not hot. It's not. I can fold. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my god.
Thequietone 008 says wow.
And now I can just take it out, put it in the bin, and there's nothing to wash up. Oh, it's nap time, innit? Right, hopefully. I mean, it does feel like the wind has calmed down. That sun's well low. I'm thinking it's a bit nippy now.
At end of Matthew says nap time. Can we go fishing by some lake? That would be cute.
I would love to go fishing. I just need to learn how to fish. I've only had a taster. Right, okay. Just trying to think how much work I can get done. That's what I was going to look up. Sunset tonight and sunrise tomorrow. So sunset is R5. So literally sunset is half an hour. I'm wondering, there's probably not any point in starting anything really, is there? Probably not. Now what I'm going to do, what's the timer on?
Fred Cozy says what's next on the to-do list.
Let's have a look at the timer. What are we on? 16 hours. What time does that...
Says 16 hours.
What does that get us to? -8, 5. That brings us... Oh, 17 -8. 9. 9 a.m? Is that right? 9 a.m. No, it's not. What is it? Wait. What is it? It is 9 a.m. Why did I do that the most difficult way? 5 a.m. plus 4. 9 a.m. I don't know why I did that the really difficult way. But yeah, 9 a.m. tomorrow, right?
XJams89X says yay 9 a.m.
Okay. It's hard to plan for sure. So I'm going to have to just go provisional, I think. So tomorrow I do want to get the roof in. Like, I just feel like getting the roof in is just going to be such a lovely, like, difference. I wonder if you can get vinegar spray from like Tesco or something, because they're like where the mold started to go on this wood. I'd like to kind of scrub it off, but also treat the wood. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so
Attempt.Acu says, bro, you can't have mold in here.
can I for one? I guess I'll just play it by ear. Like obviously because I don't know how long the time is going to be on for. I can't fully predict, but I think like I say, I really want to get the ceiling in. I feel like, I could. Oh, maybe I could just work through the dark. I've got light, haven't I? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just work. Yeah, let's just get this shit done. Let's get this shit done. Come on. Let's go for it. We ain't messing. Which also means I'm probably going to need a coffee. So, pretty much all gone. That's good. I'm allowed to be here until like 9, so I feel like I might as well make the most of it. Can you see me all right?
Hilo73 says we see it.
Nice. Yeah, I couldn't work out if you're able to. Damn, I've smashed through that coffee.
Adem.Acu says, oh hell yeah, coffee time.
Of course. Yeah, I've decided I'm gonna work till like a bit later today because yeah, I don't know I don't know what's gonna happen with the subathon, and maybe I'll be able to do tomorrow as the chat decides every move. Which if we end up getting enough time to do that, and I'm doing that, I kind of would be a bit annoyed if I didn't have the ceiling in. So yeah, I'm gonna get that sorted now. So then tomorrow could be the chat that like decides everything. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get the 3 panels on. The good news is I do have an existing ceiling panel with the holes in it, so I can use that as a template. Savaloys, how's it going, Harry? We got a raid from Mod City earlier on the green room. Probably about 4 hours ago.
Harry1 says, oh sweet, many new followers.
Yeah, we got a chunk. I don't know how many, maybe like 10.
Carrotfish says KPP is on the rise.
Yeah. This is the thing, I don't know.
Harry1 says Shook showing the love.
Yeah. Legend. Gave Mod City a full van tour. But yeah, I think it was Nick Falk who recommended me to him. I told him that I was doing a subathon, so that was nice. Nice little touch. The last bit to do on the roof is the foaming on them. Come on. So the ceiling pieces will be on, but they still need to come off. Chat decides, Leo. Doing the redemption tonight. So it's a takeaway. Basically, chat come up with some recommendations that they want me to have, and then you do a poll. And then when that's decided, get the menu, and then chat decides what I eat. So 100% whatever you decide, really. That's what I'm eating for dinner. So if you wanted to check out some places, it's got to be in the Northampton or Kettering area.
Rap says, what's the budget for dinner? King Louis feasts 100 Big Macs.
I mean, it's not so much a budget. It's just within reason. I'm going to say like about £20, but you know, if it goes a bit higher because that's what you vote for, yeah, that's cool. But like, yeah, nothing crazy. So, you know, maybe up to an absolute maximum of like high 20s.
Leo 1 Rupee says XL doner kebab and fries with garlic sauce.
If that's what you vote for, then yeah. You need to find somewhere though, Leo. That's what chat needs to do, is find somewhere, Northampton or Kettering. Find the places you want me to go. Whoever wants to get involved, then obviously that's the area, Northampton or Kettering. And then make your suggestions, and then we'll start polling. That will probably happen about, I reckon, about 8.
Carrotfish says buffalo chicken sounds nice. 5 rating 2.
You've gone for trying to give me 1-star rating.
Underscore says, "I look at you sitting on the floor of your eternally unfinished home with your little coffee pot."
It's
Adorable.
beautiful, isn't it? It's so adorable.
Says 1-star
I love it.
rating if Leo picks.
It's beautiful. Look at the heat just on my face, the sunshine, the cool nature breeze, the trees. Life don't get much better than this, does it? Wonderful. Just wonderful. Oh, here we go.
Says looks better with walls back on.
Does, doesn't it? Got a working inverter switch, which is beautiful. All the charger ports are working. Fans on. This is working, so another extra little charging spot.
I like to say lovely jubbly.
Lovely jubbly. That's right.
Conrad underscore says sunny day today. Felt like spring. Soon you won't need the dodgy diesel heater.
That would be beautiful. Yes. I mean, by the sounds of the way things are going, it's not going to arrive anytime soon. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, obviously, enjoyed that last coffee. I've done the whole lot.
Hamilton underscore bone says, do you remember Riceman who used to stream from his chippy?
Oh.
Northampton.
Yeah, Riceman. Yeah, I remember Riceman. Is he not streaming anymore? I mean, yeah, I've noticed that I haven't seen him for a long time, so. I'm gonna go on his channel and just see when it says he last streamed. Riceman. Damn. Last live 3rd of Feb 2023.
Hamilton underscore bone says no he DS saped flay ago.
Yeah, 3 years ago.
Commander Coda says I got chili con carne tonight ABD splash a bit of Tabasco in it.
That's a shame. I wonder why, I don't know how everyone has their reasons. Streaming is tough. Streaming is tough. I got chili con carne tonight and a splash bit of Tabasco in it. I like heat. That sounds too mild for me, mate. Give me a Vindaloo.
So if you had to bet money, what month would you pick for the Finchard van ready to rock?
To be honest, now for real though, after past Stevie stitching up present Stevie, with many different problems with the van, I've slowly been smashing through the problems, and I think based on the rest of my life being in order, setting everything up, having the storage unit, to be able to work during the rain, having more structured plan, all of them, I actually think I will have it done by the end of July. I actually think July 31st is my goal. I think I'll have it done by then. July 31st. You heard it here first. Curry it is then. Hard man Stevie likes the spicy. Have I just stitched myself up?
I wonder if he's still got the chippy. It's in Northampton somewhere.
Yeah, good point, Hamilton. Maybe.
Clip that.
No, don't be silly, Leo. I may have stitched myself up.
Shrimp says mark the calendar, July 31st.
That's right. Mark that calendar. I think so. I think so. March, April, May, June, July. 5 months. Yeah, 5 months to do it. I think I can do that.
Carrotfish says 1-star curry house lol.
Well, like I said, I won't eat it if I don't like it. So you can do. The only rule is I'm not allowed to eat anything else. Like, so I can't go, oh, I don't like this, I'll go eat something else. Unless chat are nice enough to let me.
Underscore says the 31st of July finished or you auction everything and move into a tent. Leo 1 says a fiver
Bit of both.
Don't finish it by July.
A fiver? Is that all you got? A fiver? Damn, you've really run out of minerals, haven't you?
Bone says what about Man U being 4th in the league? Carrotfish says,
Good times, mate.
no, we don't troll here lol.
Good times that, Hamilton. Good times. Right, let's get back to work. Lovely jubbly.
Leo 1 repeats says, know your skin so.
Make your mind up, Leo. 1 minute I'm rich, next minute I'm skint. Make your mind up, son. Come on. Alright, someone clip that, make note of that. Personally deliver the champagne, yeah. Non-alcoholic champagne. Clip that, mark that. Hold him to that. That's actually not far off the truth. Yeah, not caught up yet. The wallet will catch up. So anyway, let me tell you my plans, comrade. So I plan on having all of this exposed with a silver hook there. Walls like this, wires sticking out. All of this like this, that like that. And so yeah, this is it. I finished. This is just how I wanted it. So yeah, let me know when you're coming to drop off the champagne, and I'll be here.
Conrad __ says,
Oh.
20 minutes down the road. I can hear you crying at night from here.
Well, isn't that funny? Because I'm doing a subathon, so no one else hears me crying. So you must be lying.
I screenshotted the message and put it in the Discord.
Lovely work. We got him. He'll just disappear. But if you want to know where to find him, those who were here earlier, Manuki Emmy, she popped in earlier. He hangs out in there a lot. That's where you'll find him. So if you want to hunt him down, go to her channel, find him in there, and make sure he pays up.
Conrad __ says Conrad is a man of his word.
Well, we'll see, won't we? We'll see on the 3rd of March when everything's finished. No, that's not true. The 31st of July, I think it'll be done by then. Right, back to work. Let's go. It won't be finished if I'm standing around talking to Conrad __ whatever his name is. What is it? Yep, Conrad __ Actually not, Leo, no. Genuinely will. For sure. Anyone else want to offer me?
157 days. Easy. Unless you take a couple of months off for mental health reasons.
I won't need that long, mate. Don't you worry about it. Once you heal a little bit, you heal a little bit more. And then before you know it, you're up here. And you take a couple of knocks down, a little bit like that. But you never go down there again. You keep it right up there. Even during subathons.
Says it's only taken you 438 days so far. Easy.
Well, I don't think much was going to get built when I was over in Australia. Oh, sick. Is that a Spitfire? That is a Spitfire. Oh, sick. Where's that going? Oh, if Conrad's not that far, he might be able to see it as well. If it's going in his direction. Oh, I've lost it now. Anyway, bit of excitement for my day. Okay, so ceiling. I think at least get this side done. Let's move chat phone. Disappear at the beginning of July for 6 months. Clever move. Why is that a clever move? I miss out on the non-alcoholic champagne. What move that would be? Of course it is. Oh, I suppose we're doing ceiling, so you probably want a bit of ceiling, don't you? Of course we are. We don't mess around here, mate. In fact, what is the uptime? Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. See, uptime, Bosch. Wisebot, that's the one. 8 days, 4 hours, 21 minutes. Still going strong.
Zero Shush says lol. Ripperisa says I was Headcorn Airport once for a car show. They had a Spitfire flying and it did a low-level runway pass by. It was fantastic. Conrad
Nice.
_ says like launching
That sounds
a
cool.
ship, we should smash the bottle on the bonnet. Agreed. Zero Shush says crazy. Leo 1 Rupee says I want to see you sink a few full fat cheekies.
Definitely not agreed. You want to see me sink a few full fat cheekies on the 31st show? What are full fat cheekies? If you're trying to say alcohol, then you are very much mistaken, Mr. Leo 1RS on Kick. Okay, so I already have the original roof panel. The roof is on fire. Nice little bit of offcuts. 5mm ply offcuts. Pretty decent size actually. that will probably be perfect for the wheel arch. And then we've got this. Let's go. Let's see if this bad boy fits. Because if it doesn't, that's going to be a bit of a problem.
Leo 1 rupee says, why are you having dinner so late? I'm hungry now.
I actually just ate a hot cross bun and bacon, recommended by Graham. I do admit I did judge him on it, but it turned out to be alright. I didn't mind it. Quite nice actually. What's this? This will be one of the... I'll put it up there. I don't know which lighting circuit it is. It's one of them. I'll do that. Me that. In the cold weather. I keep it in a sealed tub and then just smell it. It's not like it's warm, so it's not going to go off in these temperatures. I am doing a bit of foam, but not that today. This is just about getting the right size.
Conrad __ says stay focused. We need to get this mess in order. 157 days and counting.
That's too easy, that. Why is this... Get down. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a bit tight, that, isn't it?
Rab says I'ma go eat now. Be back soon.
I was hoping I didn't have to cut a bit off the ends, but it's looking like I'm gonna have to, which isn't ideal. I kind of need this light, so that's right. Reflective ceiling. That's exactly what's going to happen. Sorry to break it to you, chap, but might have to disconnect the Starlink. This is the little beauty.
M.Afu says, oh, you have already made the ceiling.
I have, but I'm replacing it with thin apply because of the weight. So. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Something 20-minute job. You obviously haven't watched the stream very often.
Says, what was the job today?
Get the walls in. And now we're upgrading today's job.
Jamie X says, big up Rabs, enjoy your meal, lad.
That's Rabs going to have his meal. Big up Rabs, is he here? Yeah, enjoy your meal, mate. Must be coming real soon.
Schneider says, W walls for the United win.
Oh, now, yeah, sunset's just happened, isn't it?
At M.Afu says, we did more than just the walls. We also did a load of cable managing.
Yeah, a bit of cable managing, that's true. I'm just going to use this bad boy. Ow! Careful, Steve. No, they came back and said, here's a picture of the instructions. These are the fault codes. Can you try these? Even though I clearly said that I tried all that. So. Why? Jesus Christ. There goes my wrist. There goes my wrist again.
Says nothing like a good goal. Inflexible troubleshooting script to get the week started off.
To be fair, I am getting a little bit warmer now, Julie. I have to admit. Feels like 12 degrees.
Adam.Athme says, yeah, we're having a proper summer in the UK right now.
Did I put it back? Oh, I did. Pipe down, Mr. Leo. Sunshine. Unlucky. Yeah, sorry, you're going to have to cover your ears, chat. This is going to be noisy until I cut this bit out. try this at home either. I don't think this would comply with health and safety at work. Alright, I've got somehow now find somewhere big enough to cut that side bit off. Cover the ears. This needs to go up ASAP anyway, because this is where
Carrotfish says the toothbrush is noisy.
this is where the light goes.
Windows says my Linux server got red light on it. Looks like disk failure. Clear.
Oh, that don't sound good. Jeez. Okay, not bad that. Okay, so what I actually need to do is I will need to disconnect the Starlink. So yeah, the stream's going to disconnect for approximately I'm going to go with approximately 3 minutes. So I'll see you in 3 minutes when it reconnects.
Northern Welter says keep going, don't stop. Wisebot says new follow. S. Apple Juice 340XS. Welcome. 17,144
Oops. Right.
Apple Juice 934TXS says a commander coded terrible timing.
Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you can hear me. Hear me, see me? Probably not. I'm going to move it to this. Lighting's better. That's the problem with 5mm. It's very meh. Oh, look at the state of this. What the fuck is that? Where is it? Is it like here? Can't remember where the... Are we back yet, chat? I know it's going to fall the moment I go down here. What a clutch. Ah, I see. Here. Ah, bollocks.
Commander Coder says at Apple Juice 934TXS not dealing with it today. Just my backup server. It can wait.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall. Please don't fall. Is that even like... Oh, it is. Oh, lovely. Oh, God. Oh, brilliant. Should... Oh, never mind. Soon we'll have light back, chat, don't worry. I just need to get this... Once the ceiling piece is on, I can put the skylight back in, and therefore... Therefore have light, is what I was trying to get to. Whoops. That's not ideal. How the fuck did I manage to see that so quick in this light? What an absolute pro. Okay, so one right there. I was very tempted to screw straight into the ply, but I just know my luck, it's going to split it. Such bad practice to do it, but sometimes patience can get the better of you. That looks a bit... I see. Yeah, what I'm finding is 5mm ply is so flimsy, but I kind of have to move to 5mm because I need the What do you call it? I need the weight off, and this will probably save me about 15 kilograms. All right. Oh, you fucker. That needs to go above it, really. Bollocks. Okay. I'm going to take the fuse out so I don't blow the circuit. Which one is it? This one? No, this one. Because I know what's going to happen is I'm going to take this off to move it, and the two wires are going to touch and then fry the fuse. And we don't want to fry the fuse. Third time lucky. Good concentration from chat. Thank you. Oh, for
Adaptive says 15 hours left.
15 hours left. Who would have thought? Oh bollocks! I forgot what circuit it was. That one. All right, lovely jubbly. Looks nice, isn't it?
Carrotfish says you're making that look easy. Have you ever considered going into seminars on plywood action?
I haven't considered it, no, nor will I. Okay. Well, let's get the next one on the go. Now, unfortunately,
Waterland says progress.
after that first one, it's kind of showing me that. Do you know the bad thing about this is I don't know where to put chat. The whole thing is the stream has been.
89 says what color are you painting the walls?
I'm not painting them. I'll get some sort of decoration.
Mysterious Forties says Vans get back together. Did you get the mouse then?
I didn't get the mouse, but it's like I haven't heard the mouse for a couple of nights or 2 nights, so I'm just winging it, I guess. I can't wait around, so like I need to build, finish my build. Oh, that one's beautiful, that. Oh my days. No cutting for that one. Spot on. Oh God, why did I speak too soon? Shut your face, Stevie and knob. Why did I have to... Oh, God. It's just that little bit, just a little bit too big.
Photo Freaky says you had to say it down here.
Also, hello Amanda, hope you're well. Has anyone in chat decided some potential options for tonight's chat takeaway challenge, let's call it? That kind of sucks because it's so close to being perfect. So close.
Moustache Rim says tonight's feast. It's literally close as a vindaloo.
It's just that little bit. Yeah. It's so close. I can't help but feel. I mean, to be honest with you, the van isn't perfectly shaped, nor are my walls. So it's worth trying it the opposite way because it might actually fit.
Ripperissa says can you stand it?
So it actually goes up quite nicely there.
Says neither is Stevie
you know what it is? It's the very subtle bulge of the foam.
Waddlen says tight squeeze.
Starting to look like a van again though, isn't it? Well, camper van, I mean. Home. To be honest, I don't know why I haven't put these on sooner, but... Oh, I do know why.
It's literally close, says so much better with the walls up. Waddlen says yeah, it's nice.
It makes it look a bit better. But I don't want to keep taking them out because I'm going to break them.
Go all the way up, or can you put it over the top that side first?
I don't know, but it's worth a try. That is not a bad shout, it's worth a try. Nah, it's just a little bit too tight. There's like, so it just gives no room for like expansion, which I'm going to get in the heat. What's the time?
Racer says push in the middle.
There's not much to push.
Waddlen says, do you have
No,
a rubber
there's
mallet?
solids on there anyway.
Yeah, you can, I don't know if you can see, but you can see there, that's just where it's like being crushed in and it's pulling that bit up there, because that's the middle and it should be a nice curve down, so yeah, it's just too big.
Ripperisa says tension.
Yeah.
I mean, I could sand it, but how long is sanding it going to take? How long do you reckon I need to sand it for before it's then reasonable?
I've only got there, what's this? 80. P80, what's that? How's that going to work out? Yeah, a couple of millimetres, so that's going to take a while, surely. Laust, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. Slowly getting there. Oh God, it's gonna need to hoover around here.
Says new follow. S. Almosco 71. Welcome. 17,144 followers. 150.
Thank you for the follow. What was I coming in here for? Oh yeah. The mask and the goggles, which are actually over here.
21 says I am doing good.
Good to hear, mate. Good to hear.
Felix Philly says are you painting walls before putting the material on them? Laus 21 says think and drink after this.
What do you mean, Philly? What do you mean, like? Do you mean like mold protective layer? Can't see shit. Yeah, I'm not convinced sanding's gonna work. We're gonna end up just being here all day. Like, it just looks like it's not doing anything. No, that'll be when I'm actually going to get it. I just need people who want to get involved, people in chat. Just find a takeaway place between Northampton and Kettering, and whoever wants to get involved, make your suggestion, and then we'll do a poll, and then whatever wins the poll, we'll then get the menu up, and then chat can decide what I need to order as well. No, you don't need to know the area. You just Google Northampton or Google Kettering. Have a look in Kettering, have a look in Northampton. So that's why you don't need to know the area. You can just look in Google and then just find a place. Like, not everyone has to get involved, but anyone who wants to get involved, you can. But obviously you can just let other people do it and then just vote. Or if no one gets involved, then I can pick a few choices, which is perfect. we go, mate. If you like, if you want to see me eat that bad boy, then when it comes to it, tell me the name and we'll add it to the poll. See, I've been doing this for ages, right? Let's see how much difference that made. I've been focusing more on this corner. I'm going to put this area here.
Harry once says love a good curry. It's Juliet says, what is this view?
Oh shit. What is this view? Where the f... What's that?
Carrot says Araminta's Northampton has good reviews.
Yeah, see, look, all that sanding, it's made no difference whatsoever. I would have been better off just...
The Shrimp says good work out though.
Yeah, I just went with my instinct and just cut a tiny bit off. Yeah, I just know how challenging the sanding is.
Says the walls are back nice.
Yeah, it's our time to win.
Asian Curry Awards in 2024.
Well, maybe what we'll do, depend on how many suggestions I get, we might have to do a poll of the cuisine type first. As well.
The Shrimp says oh snap. Mikey 0B says hey Stevie, how's it going?
Hi Mikey, not too bad. Could be worse, could be better. random. Oh, fuck it, I'll do. All over the gap. I probably should have used my big beast saw thing, but the thing with that is you need a proper like bench really, because it's such a lethal thing. Well, this will definitely fit. The question is, how big is the gap? But I mean, the roof and the wall are both being decorated and covered, so I'm not massively bothered, but it would kind of be nice to make it look nice, do you know what I mean? Oh, actually, take them down. Oi, oi, wee. Oh, that's kind of a bit. How? How is this still not going to fit? You're having a laugh. Oh, there's a gap here. What? Okay. Alright, fine. You're going to play that game. I'll use that. Don't know why I just nearly completely smashed. Ooh, ooh. How's it going, Hartman? What platform did he sneak onto, I wonder? In fact, where is Chapman? I was there. Oh, he's over there. Over on the green room. Oh, hello. That's looking a bit more promising. Still, I mean, it fits, but is that not going to be... Oh, well, you got that over there, look, yeah. The bulge here again. Okay. Okay. First up, we have a swig of coffee. Then, think about where I put the pen, which I used outside to draw the template. Oh, you prick. Oh, I can't see it out here. This is the problem now with trying to work in the dark, even if you have torch. Still hard to work. Where? That's right, Leo. The fuck's that gone? This content is the content that needs to stop. This is the content that is slowing me down. I wish this was all on purpose.
Sam.Matthew says, what time did your shift start this morning, Stevie?
Time did my shift start? Well, it depends if you mean...
MRS Jungles says, how are we at 14 hours? It was like 7 when I last popped in. I thought it was going to end tonight.
I ended up having to do a deal, Jungles. That's part of it. So it was going to be... I had it on 5 hours to half the burpee and press-ups because it was like 95 burpees or something, and it was just impossible. So I had to come to some sort of deal. So the deal was half in burpees and press-ups for 5 hours and 20 minutes. And then I got some of the workout done. Alright, so...
Adam.Matthew says, yeah. What time did you start work on the van?
Can't really remember when I started, to be honest.
MRS Jungles says,
9?
dodgy deal. I like it.
Dodgy deal. Yeah, about that, I suppose. All right, we'll try again. There we go, that's it, down you come, lovely jubbly. Kind of makes me sad doing it there because it's going on the electrical cabinet. I mean, I can hoover it up, but it's just. I don't want to be sad. And it could potentially get in the fan and cause further problems. So.
Did I miss something? This little rework wasn't bad work, was it?
Oh, God.
Mikey0B says, lol, dad's asking why am I...
Did I miss something? This digital rework was it planned work, was it? What you mean, having all the walls taken down and put back up? No, it was heavily influenced by the mouse. So that's kind of why. But then another part of it was to do with weight. That's much better. Kind of. Oh no.
MRS Jungle says, damn mouse aid got you tearing the place apart.
Yeah, basically.
MRS Jungle says at Mikey0B.
Well, at least it's holding it up just enough. Oh, that was lucky. I should have checked first.
Mouse aid says, wait till I get going again.
You can have one too.
Harry one says, if the mouse hates
Oh, my muscles are aching. Jesus. The mouse hasn't fucked off by now. What the hell is it eating? Well, I am dropping crumbs and stuff on the floor from eating. So there's not much I can do about that, but
MRS Jungle says at mouse aid, you're such a little tinker, but I love the entertainment.
the all of this noise and the banging about and the drilling and the screws and all of it, like, I feel like it's surely got to fuck off. Do you know what I mean? Whoa.
MRS Jungle says it's used to your snoring. It's a brave mouse.
Really? How do you know, Miss
Rap
Jungles?
says seeing the ceiling go up feels like we finally making some progress.
Yeah, tell me about it, bro. Oh, that's not good. Okay, this talk's obviously too heavy. Let's go down to 10. Well, the talk worked. Oh, I didn't do on this side.
Mouse aid says I have earplugs and an eye mask.
You are fuck all, Macy boy.
It might need adjusting again, but that's not a today problem. There'll probably be a few perfectionists that don't like the technique I'm using right now.
Massade says I might move into this penthouse apartment you are building. Plenty of space up here for the kids to run around.
Well, that bit's a bit annoying. Can I adjust it?
Vehicle says ceiling looking good, Pog. Harry 1 says, are you not foaming the roof?
I am, yeah.
Stinky Winky 1 says popping on green.
But it's more getting these measured and in place. So all I need to do is just take them down, foam, put them back up. But so it is annoying with taking them down, putting things back up. But I also wanted to. That's so annoying. I also wanted to get the ceiling up, so I felt like I was getting back on track, because I feel like I'm also battling a psychological game now as well. Oh, what was the time? Okay.
Harry 1 says you have had to take those walls off way too many times. Stinky Winky
I have,
says looks
but
really productive today.
but
The Star Shrimp says, did you take down the shower frame you had up previously?
the frame's up. But the shower tray came out, so I had to get the floor up. Also took all the shower walls out, bar one. Yeah, it's been a nightmare, honestly. But look, you can see it's.
Leo 1 Rupee says only got till the 31st of July. Need to pull your finger out.
Well, I've got all the walls and ceiling pretty much in, mate. You need to calm down.
Nico says looks like it's coming together nicely.
Yeah, it is. It is starting to get back on track.
MRS Jungle says, all joking aside, you're doing a grand job, Stevie. This is quite the task and many people would have given up by now.
Thank you, Mrs. Jungles. I have, yeah, to be fair, you
If you look online, quite often you see unfinished conversions where people are like, "Oh, I just don't have the time anymore," and you look at it and you think, "Yeah, I see why you stopped. You obviously made a few mistakes, and then you thought, fuck that." Yeah, that's literally the plan, mate. Yeah. Before I decorate it, all of these gaps are being all wood fillered, so it's all going to be pucker. It's coming soon, Leo. But one of the things I want first before the water tank goes on is I want to get the ceiling and the lights in, and then the switch. So to have the full ceiling on and the lights and the lighting, I feel like that will really be a game changer. Because like then you've got the decorative ceiling, that will make it start to feel more like a home and feel like some, you know, epic progress. And then I'll put the water tank in. So yeah, the still needs more off, but I'm not doing that now or today. Oh, for fuck's sake, that fucking door.
Ryden LG says, what is happening? What have I missed?
Just put the walls back on and then cutting the new ceiling, because I've changed from 9mm ply to 5mm ply on the ceiling, so putting it back together with the new ceiling. Right.
Raps says, big up the green room.
Big ups.
Leo 1 Rupee says, I can still hear scratching noises in the van. Can you hear them too, Stephen?
Well, I hope that the mouse isn't still here, because if the mouse is still here, I have given it the perfect little tunnel system now. And I've put the walls back up to give it the cover. So let's hope that they have fucked off. But yeah, the last thing I had was I had I had some scratching up here. Not last night, the night well, the morning before. So yeah, yesterday morning actually. But I also heard squawking. So it could, I think it might have been a bird walking on the roof. And that's why I heard scratching up there. So I don't know for sure, but last night there was nothing. So that kind of gives me a bit of confidence that it may have fucked off.
Shrimp says yay, probably a bird. Leo 1 rupee says time to button up the van and go get some duck and chips for dinner.
Duck and chips. Is that your choice? All right, let's, while I'm sort of packing away, let's get this whole food takeaway challenge thing underway. So, if you can, whoever wants to make a suggestion, today, one of the unlocks of the unlocks of the goals was that chat gets to decide my food, both where I go and what I eat. So, I'm in between Kettering and Northampton.
Shrimp says let's make Stevie eat a taco again.
So,
Vehicle says curry.
if you wanna, yeah, I need an actual place. Or we can start with cuisine type. Actually, let's start with cuisine type.
M.Matthew says Timmy's.
Right, I'm gonna make a poll now, for you guys, so we know what direction we're going in. Right, stream manager. Start a poll, which I think is this. No. Where's the poll? Poll, new poll. Here we go. What must Stevie eat for dinner? All right, let's start with cuisine type. I mean,
1 rupee says mob check.
we'll go Timmy's, because I know that is the channel meme. I think even my own brother didn't realise Timmy's was the meme. Timmy's, Chinese, Indian, pizza. What else is there? Curry's, Timmy's, mod check. What other cuisines could I put down in the poll? Timmy's, Chinese. I've put Timmy's for the bants, because just in case people. Italian.
Rabs says steak, lobster. Leo 1 rupee says Chinese.
I've got Chinese. Mexican.
Italian. Fistai shrimp says Mexican.
Pub scrub.
Leo 1 rupee says KFC.
Greek.
Leo 1
Not bad.
rupee says MCD. Fistai shrimp says American. Stinky
American.
1 says pub scrub. Fistai shrimp says Greek.
Try Mexican, I
Stinky
guess.
1 says burgers and that. Harry 1 says that seems like a decent selection. Rabs says oh I love Greek food.
Well, I'm only allowed 5, so I've gone Timmy's, Chinese, Indian,
Rabs
pizza,
says Debugging
Mexican.
souvlaki iron.
Greek. Alright, let's go Greek instead of Mexican then. Greek. No, let's go Mexican. I prefer Mexican. Let's remove Timmy's. We're not getting Timmy's. We'll go Greek there. Right, okay. Let's go with the cuisine. So here we go. What is the situation do you have to be in for 2 gangsters to nick your fridge?
DMO83 says it was chicken and red mossy. Yemzi says only just having my first coffee of the day. Goddamn, my head hurt. I forgot to take coffee with me. Smiler says Steffi for the win. Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to live.
Is that back? Testing.
Greek Bar by X says Indian would go down a treat after all the hard work. Half 4Z4 Road says back.
Alright, we're back. Cool. Right. Yeah, I've got. You got the options: Greek, Chinese, Indian, pizza, Mexican.
Rab says looks like you're having an Indian.
It does, doesn't it? It looks like that's where the vote's going.
Harry once says not to say they have to not that himself. Leo 1 Ricky says Cameron for the win.
What's this curry? I just won't eat it. It was too hot. It does look like that Indian's going to be the winner. Chinese was second, Greek. Oh, look, yeah, everyone's voting Indian. Lovely jubbly.
Winky once says eating.
The only rule is I'm not allowed to eat anything else. So if you pick me something shit and I don't eat it, I mean, obviously that would be a waste, but I can't eat something else. But yeah, once Indians decided, you get to pick what restaurant. So if someone can look up some Indians, it looks like, well, let's just wait, because you never know. You never know. It is looking very likely to be Indian, though. But the Chinese might make a bit of a comeback.
Felix Philly says bankruptcy has to be ordered. And Leo.Happy says are you wild camping tonight? Leo
Yeah, wild camping.
leftovers for breakfast tomorrow.
Leftovers for breakfast. I don't think so, because I know you lot are going to pick a hot dish. Which is going to be unfortunate. I know whatever you're going to pick for me, I'm not going to like it. I just know. Rip. Rip dinner.
He says no emergency toilet.
No emergency toilet. Yeah, I have a toilet in the van.
Felix Philly says butter chicken him. Half 4Z4 Road says get some paratha. Ryden LG says don't pick korma, he hates that.
Well, we'll have to see what chat votes, won't we? Yeah, it does make a difference, doesn't it, Freddie? It really does change the way it looks. It's just unfortunate that there's a mouse in here.
Butter chicken. Jalfrezi is the best. It's Ricardo says Indian versus Chinese poll.
Well, we've technically just had that poll. 11 for Indian, 55%. All right. So, if someone can find,
says, wait, you think the mouse is still present?
still unsure. Still unsure. But yeah, if you guys want to, oh, I forgot to say actually, on Kick as well. I need to get Kick involved. So if you're watching on Kick, I'll give you the numbers. I'll post it in chat actually, and then you can vote in the chat by typing the number. And then I can add it to the results. So yeah, if someone wants to check a couple of places around Northampton, Kettering, which one you like, put the suggestions in the chat, and then we'll do a poll. Do what the place is called, and then followed by its star rating, like review rating.
1 rupee says Mouse is looking forward to his Indian dinner.
Good.
Felix Philly says Bombay Palace Restaurant.
He'll probably end up eating it and then shitting all over my van. Diarrheaing everywhere. Diarrheaing in my nice new bloody foamed walls. Ooh.
Pistachio says EWWWW.
Bombay Palace Restaurant, 4.6. Okay, there's one suggestion. Nice one, Philly. Where is that? Is that Northampton way or Kettering way? Possible. The Raj Restaurant. Hey, make sure you put the star rating with it, Harry. It just helps people vote.
Says 11 Welford Road, Kingsthorpe, Northampton, NN28AE, United Kingdom.
Could have just said
Harry
Northampton.
one says Kettering.
So Harry's Kettering. Yeah, just put restaurant name, star
Harry
reviews.
4.6.
4.6 as well. Okay. That's the postcode. Are you just making a fuss, Philly, just because our postcode's different to your American postcodes? Or what is it you call it? You don't call it postcode. What do you call it? Zip code. That's it. Zip code.
1 rupee says DVD. Just type Indian near me on your phone. So much easier.
That just literally defeats the point of this challenge, Leo.
Felix Philly says I don't live there, mate.
It's a goal redeem. It's for chat to decide the lot. I can't decide. Chat decides. I don't live there, Matty. What does that say? Matty D.
Says chat has the power.
Chat has the power. What the hell is that? It's obviously a piece of ply, but where does that ply go? I don't recognise its shape.
1 rupee says can't be asked TVF, you lazy.
You can't be asked. Well, you don't have to get involved, Leo. You can just sit back and vote the dish. You don't have to suggest a place.
Winky 1 says 8 for pie 10 curry.
Yeah, that's the joy of this, Leo. You can decide whether you want to get involved or not. Completely up to you, mate. Believe it or not, Leo, you have something called a choice. That's the good thing. You lucky man. So I think we've got two restaurants, and I'll maybe add one as well. So we've got the Raj Restaurant.
Half 4Z4 Road says can you get delivery?
And
One restaurant only has delivery at this time.
Oh, that's weird. Bombay Palace Restaurant. They're the two choices. So we got Bombay Palace Restaurant and the Raj Restaurant, I think.
Marmite_Paradolia_Toast says, so for fun I used hygiene ratings. 7 spices, NN14DX has 1 with major improvement necessary.
Jesus Christ. Damn, bro. Well, you don't want to kill me. Like I said, I won't eat it if it's horrible. If it's hot and got spice to it.
Marmite_Paradolia_Toast says, in other words, don't go there. Stinky Winky 1 says, we want you to reunite the mouse. Novan Welter says, hello Stevie, how's it going?
Hello, Novan Welter.
He says, that's the one. Felix Philly says, top rated in your area is Aladdin's Balti 4.6. Leo 1 Rupee says, go there. Half 4Z4 Road says, Lazy's 4.5.
Top rated area is Aladdin's Bounty 4.6.
Carrotfish says, Araminta's Northampton has good reviews 4.2. Edem.Happy says,
Oh,
your spice
shit.
level is too hot for you.
None, mate. I can handle it all.
Felix Philly says, 96 Bridge, North.
Oh, you fuck. That's more I've lost. Once these stick together, they're fucked. You can't separate them.
Half 4Z4 Road says, Shan is 4.9.
You're too strong.
Only
You're
delivery
fucked.
now.
That's another one gone. Only delivery. Yeah, don't bother with delivery.
Felix Philly says 4.90. How many reviews though?
Yeah. Yeah, we won't do delivery only. I'll go pick it up. That's annoying. That is very annoying.
Half 4Z4 Road says, at Felix Philly 151. Felix Philly says, well, nice. Stinky Winky 1 says, in with carrot.
I'm not going to have enough magnets to put this up now, I don't think.
Stinky Winky 1 says, I think Araminta's sounds nice. Leo 1 Rupee says, what's the budget? 50 quid for Indian.
No, I said 20 quid. And I said maybe like a bit more if it's supposed to be a bit of fun, not take away funds from my van build.
Adam.Matthew says, feck it, let's go to Timmy's. Marmite_Paradolia_Toast says, on the other end of the hygiene scale, Tamarind, Wellingborough Road has a 5. Very good.
Thank you. I'll be sure to check that out.
Felix Philly says, here's the website to the top rated one I found. Leo 1 Rupee says, you won't get much for 20 quid.
Yeah, well, I said 20 quid. And then like, you know, a bit more up to like a maximum of sort of like mid-20s, late 20s, depends what it is. Like, I'm not gonna get loads of like I'm not going to get loads of things for the sake of it that I'm not going to eat.
Says 20 for one person. More than enough.
Yeah, 20 should be fine for one person. I think you just might be a little bit Leo. A little bit greedy Leo.
Felix Philly says, can we buy extra toilet paper for just in case?
I have plenty of toilet paper, Philly, so appreciate your concern, mate. I take it on board. I hear you. But luckily, I'm okay, thank you. I wonder if there's a tool I can use to separate
Felix Philly
these.
says, Max Regina.
Anyone got any... I've got an idea. Any tips of separating these magnets?
Felix Philly, is there any liquor in the fridge?
Because, just FYI, these magnets are like ridiculously strong. I don't want to put my hand in the way.
Half 4Z4 Road says, are the doors getting the wood treatment? Novan Welter says, hopefully the mouse is really gone. If not, you've totally plastered it over. Marmite underscore Paradolia underscore toast says thin plastic. Marmite underscore Paradolia underscore toast says thin. Felix Philly says, are they rare? Felix Philly
Yeah.
says pliers maybe.
Oh, you fucker. Like that. Jesus Christ. They're so freaking strong.
Says use a sharp blade between them perhaps.
Yeah, I thought of that, but there's that risk of cutting it. I managed to do it. Jesus Christ.
Felix Philly says we can't see them.
Don't need to see them.
Carrotfish says it's Stinky Winky 1. Half 4Z4 Road says metal scraper between them.
I've done it. Don't worry, I've done it now. Ow.
Felix Philly says beautiful curtains.
Thank you, Felix Philly. Appreciate your kind words, mate.
Felix Philly says mouse board tomorrow for the ceiling.
I think so, Philly, yeah.
Felix Philly says gosh, it's amazing how different it looks.
Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm letting chat. I'm gonna let chat take control of the day, which was one of the other redeems. So yeah, I'll probably. I don't know whether to do it tomorrow or do a dedicated stream to it.
Philly says looks like a half cut. Stinky Winky 1 says there are 20 hours left.
Like, I don't know. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I probably can't really do it tomorrow.
Says you won't have enough time.
Yeah, probably not enough time, and I can't rely on it happening. So I'll plan for
Felix
just
Philly says
doing the
sorry,
work.
been in and out all day with my wife in the hospital.
Oh, damn. Hope everything's okay, Philly. Sending good vibes. Sweet, sweet. That's good to hear, mate.
Felix Billy says thanks for the kind words.
It's all good, bro.
Felix Billy says she won't talk back again, that's for sure.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
And M.Happy says those doors need a foam job.
I can tell I'm not used to doing them exercises. With the football on the weekend and then doing them exercises, my body's so fucked. What is this? Is it just off cut? I don't know what this is.
Felix
think it's
Billy
off
says,
cut.
so earlier I was asking if you're paying the wood because I assume the material you'll be covering the wood with will be later down the road.
No, I mean it won't be like later down the road. I'm gonna do the mold treatment everywhere, all over the gaff. That door, swear to God.
Felix Billy says you're carpeting the wood in most spots.
No, we're not carpeting, no.
Felix Billy says, am I mistaken?
You are mistaken.
Felix Billy says, oh wait, honeycomb, you were doing right.
Oh yeah, that was a possibility.
Says, oh, Felix Billy, this is the shit I come back to. Hope she slaps you.
You have been told. You tell him, Julie. Don't let him get away with that shit.
M.Happy says, oh yeah, he's going to do a load of LED lighting.
Yeah.
Felix Billy says she won't raise her hands again or it'll be another black eye.
Jesus Christ, he keeps going. Ban him, Julie.
It's Juliet says that's not funny.
This is what I hate, cutting the wood in or around the van, because the amount of sawdust that comes out from it. It's horrible. Makes me sad. all over the
Lemon
electrics
Malta
as well.
says you crushed the hard work today, that sealing had to be the toughest part. Felix Philly says imagine if you
Probably
had a
wasn't.
Hoover and didn't have to do this manually.
I'm literally about to get the Hoover, but it was better to get it into a pile first.
Says nothing beats a clean worksite, living space.
I mean, I don't know why I'm doing this, because this is all going to fall off the back anyway when I'm driving. That's probably pointless. That's true, Gaza. Oh my god, this weighs a fucking ton. I don't think so, Philly. I think the only light I have has run out of battery. Oh, you never used a vacuum cleaner before, Judy? Yeah, it's a great bit of tool. So what it does is it uses a vacuum and it sucks up a lot of dirt and dust. Honestly, it's brilliant. You should definitely consider getting one. Help keep your place nice and tidy. And then now you've watched me, you know how to use it. How many people left? As if my viewership went up. Did it go up? Well, you all came for the vacuum cleaner content. I bet it goes down now. Now I've stopped. It's better, innit? Much better. I mean, this floor still needs a proper scrub and clean. Because of all that rain, and I was walking in and out and getting all the. Wee. Yeah, the green room's still on like 40 viewers. There must have been a lot of lurkers. Or some people are just enjoying the content and they're like, I want to see how this van build goes. Really, that's cool. That's cool. I wonder if it makes a difference to the KPP, whether it is like stream by stream or whether it's like a rolling month thing and they change it. But I am a bit. Maybe it is rolling, but I do get a bit confused with the KPP because I'll be like, oh yeah, I had a lot more viewers than yesterday, and then I get paid less, and I'm like, what? So there's part of me that like feels like they make it up as they go along. Well then, why aren't you active in there, Philly? I mean, that is a factor for sure, but so is viewer count. It all adds up, but yeah, definitely the activity or chat is a factor. But yeah, the reason I say that. Yeah, they won't pay for bots. But that's.
Says honestly, your van is pretty easy to clean, but I still spent 4 hours cleaning the house today. Felix Billy says Twitch is easier away from home.
So why are you away from home? Oh yeah, you're at the hospital.
Becky Seyfel says in 39 fuckers.
Hey, happy birthday, Becky. Happy birthday.
Shrimp says so basically 40. Felix Philly says I would
right, steady.
In that van. 1 second cleaning. It's Juliet says happy birthday Becky. Carrotfish says I think it did before this version of KPP as couldn't tell. Ripperisa says happy birthday at Becky Seyfel. Felix Philly says happy birthday Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Says visit to discover Becky Seyfel who last played
That's it. She last played IRL and she was gardening. If you love a bit of gardening, then she is your lady. Or if you want some
It's Juliet
expert
says, what did Stevie get you,
DJing,
Becky?
loads. What did you get her, Julie? That's what I'd like to know. Is that Tiger? Yeah. It literally hits my like memory, whatever the part is of my brain.
Says he got me my only card. I'm really happy I have a card.
Yeah. Well, I hope you liked your card.
MRS Jungle says happy birthday at Becky Seyfeld.
You might.
Juliet says if it's anything like my Christmas mod gift, you're in for a treat.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Becky Seyfeld says I have opened it yet.
Oh.
Says happy birthday.
Oh, you.
Tickanick says Merry Birthmas, 1 year until 40.
Merry Birthmas.
MRS Jungle says it hits Juliet, this sounds so ominous. Rab says it hits Juliet, you got a gift. It's Juliet says no gift. Becky Seyfeld says him in my 40th year on the planet now. Felix Billy says right to grabs. It's Juliet says Stevie hates us mods.
You get a happy birthday. I mean, I don't remember you sending me your addresses.
You get it stuck in his head for ages. Felix Billy says I'm still waiting for my first paycheck 4 years in.
Yeah.
Canuck says best value for money. Becky Seyfeld says haha I have no gifts.
I think
Seyfeld says life is my gift lol.
there is a potential other blurb that gets in my head more. Does he? Right. Does he now? Well, Becky's a Tycoon mod, so Becky must get paid a fortune.
Becky looks amazing for her age.
Oh, you've... But yes, I agree.
Becky Seyfeld says if T-Cans modded I am rolling in it. Felix Billy. Last follow on the 22nd of August 2022, 1 hour 3 minutes and 50 seconds, 3 years 187 days. Rats says T-Can pays his all his profits so he has no tax to pay Kappa. It's Juliet says to you up to this birthday, Becky. Spot says if Nicholas Ford. Last follow on the 27th of November 2022, 7 hours 58 minutes.
Damn! I didn't know you'd been following me for a while. Wait, was that when... Did you follow me when I first met Shook in Thailand? Is that where you first followed me? Damn, bro. Yeah, it must have been. Does it say the year? It says the year. November. Yeah, I was in Thailand then. Yep, that was when you must have followed me.
12 minutes and 4 seconds, 3 years 207 days, 15s. Becky Seyfeld says him going swimming with a friend and his 2 teenage children a few hours north in a very cool watering hole pool. He said it's pretty infamous.
Cool.
Nicholas Ford says must be Thailand, yes.
Infamous.
Becky Seyfeld says it hits Juliet. Felix Billy says why Spot won't respond to me anymore. What did I do to it, Stevie?
Why is bot won't respond to me anymore? What did I do to it, Stevie? Yeah, I think you hit the
Becky
limit.
Seyfeld says but I'm scared of leeches.
Scared of leeches. Out of all the things in Australia.
Says at Wise Got Hello. Becky Seyfel says he keeps telling me that there aren't any. It's Juliet says that sounds like fun. But no leeches. Felix Philly says FFS. Rabs says I had 2 leeches on my balcony like 2 days ago.
What?
Says my followage got refreshed due to silly Twitch bug. Wisebot says at Commandacoda. Last follow on the 16th of August 2025, 16 hours 56 minutes and 3 seconds and 192 days, 15s.
Oh, everyone's loving the followage, aren't they? 6 months. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's in my head. Cool. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's it now.
Wisebot says at Rabs. Last follow on the 8th of September 2020, 18 hours 50 minutes and 10 seconds, 5 years 170 days. To Canuck says well worth the 40 bits.
Well, I'm just glad it doesn't add on time, so.
Rabs says roll.
3 bits, isn't it, for me? Oh, God, talking, you prick. Just hit something in my brain, brings back the memories, and it sits in my brain.
Rabs says stop, don't do it. To Canuck says you're welcome.
Yeah, that's the other blurb. That's just as bad. That doesn't actually get played that often, luckily.
Becky Seyfel says it's called ADHD.
ADHD. Bosh. Oh, my freaking biceps are already hurting. What was I doing? Is it the burpees or something? What was it that I did that's killing my biceps? Because I'm sure the press-ups don't touch the bicep. Alright, go on the floor then, prick. Phew.
Rabs says at your form. My sons probably train your calves.
Are we form shaming now, are we? Is that what we're doing? Is it? Are we going down that I can do things better than you route? Is that what's going on here? Are we going down that route? Whoa, that is not what I thought it was.
Rabs says no, of course not, Kappa.
What was that? I heard a weird noise. And I thought it was a blurb.
Becky Safel says, oh, thank you for my card.
You're welcome. Happy birthday. Have a good day. Oh.
Becky Safel says no money dropped out of it though. Julie was right.
Oh, wait. You're joking me. Oh, them fucking postal services, man. Unbelievable. Oh, I'll have to put in a complaint. Oh, I'll try and sort that out. Unbelievable.
It's Juliet says you better cash up her. Rabs says postman took all the cash again. It's Juliet says Venmo, PayPal, whatever. Becky Safel says cash app is only in America, Julie. Becky Safel says and Venmo.
Yeah, it's a bit self-centered, really, Jude, isn't it? Just assuming the rest of the world follow the American way.
Tukanuk says we just have normal banks in the rest of the world.
Let's do this.
Says sure. Let me remember that for my offshore account. Ripperisa says send to her Bitcoin wallet.
Oh. Damn it.
Becky Safel says yeah, I'll have one Bitcoin please. Says nice balls.
Thank you. Made them myself, actually. How many of you sitting there while watching the stream can turn around and say, "Hi, I made these walls in the room you're sitting in"? I was expecting a smart ass comment, I didn't get one. You let me down, chat.
Ripperisa says
Oh.
it's no from me. I
There we go.
wasn't around in 1920.
There we go, that's what it was. I knew that. I knew
Carrot
someone would
says
pipe
make
up.
these walls over 5 times lol.
Thank you for not disappointing there, Gripper. I was beginning to get worried. Oh shit, I've put it the wrong way around. Oh, it doesn't matter. It should be right for the night. Get that mattress on there. And then Bosch, innit? Double Bosch. Alright, chat. Obviously, we got that. What's this? We've got the takeaway food challenge thing, and I think, seeing as it's Becky's birthday, you should make sure I get a really nice meal. Oh, it freaking feels so nice in here. Oh, it already makes a big difference. Holy. So make sure you pick. And obviously, I know the vote so far is an Indian. So, but just remember, Becky can't really handle spice. So I think in the honour of Becky, we shouldn't go with anything spicy. Just remember that. There we go. My watch wished me happy birthday. Nice. Happy to help with the non-tent. Thank you, Gripper. Always. Top geezer, you ain't you, mate? Sometimes I think to myself, I don't think I'll be streaming if it weren't for Gripper. Lovely. Now, we have to hope that the little prick mouse doesn't turn up. I'll tell you what though, well, first of all, I'm going to put them over there in this area because I'm going to just check to see where the mouse came in. I did like, I couldn't quite reach it, but I sprayed foam there. So let me just check to see if that foam's still there. So if it is, then that's something we can look at to see if anything comes back in. Okay, yeah, so it looks pretty sealed. So that's good. So if it was trying to like sleep under the van or in the engine bay or something, it hasn't got its usual entry point. So at least I'll know if something else comes in or whatever.
Nick Fork says that have you got plate and cutlery before you leave?
Nick, that is a very, very good and valid point. So, yes, I will make sure. Oh, damn! Thank you, mate. Yeah, I need to make sure I stop that. So, yeah, if there is anyone else watching on YouTube, I can only stream for 12 hours on YouTube. So, if you want to continue watching the night's journey, see where we end up, I am still live over on Twitch and Kick, or also TikTok, if you have a TikTok. Still on TikTok. I don't know if I've had anything today. Let's go on my TikTok now, see if I've got any chat there or anything. TikTok. Oh God, Tycoon's such a knob. It's got it in my head now, that's it. What's this? I got 2 notifications. Scaled live rewards. You got $2. Come on. I made $2.02 from TikTok last week. Who said it wasn't worth multi-streaming to TikTok? Come on. $2. That's gonna. What's that gonna get me? That's gonna get me quite a lot actually. If you add it up in a month, if I get that again this week. I got raided on Kick. I got raided by Shook. Yeah, Shook raided me for like over 100 people. So it has been obviously slowly dropping down, but right, TikTok, let's have a look.
Jamie X says big up to them for the raid.
Big up. Did you watch any of my Australia stuff, Jamie? I think you did. The guy I went fishing with, the real Shook on Free. Mod City. This actually is merch I'm wearing. Let's go. $2. Hello, hello, Diesel. Still you on there, is it? No goals. I don't know. Let's do another goal. Update my goal.
Says right. Yep, I remember the Australia times.
Okay. The fuck? Where the hell was that? It already looks so much better with the ceiling and walls, doesn't it? Look at it. Reminder to self, cutlery. Cutlery, cutlery, cutlery. Cutlery, cutlery, cutlery.
Shrimp says yes, looking like a proper home.
Starting to, innit? What the hell is that? Oh, that's butter still. Oh god, I bet Tycoon's left as well. He's just put that tune in my head and done one. Hello, hello, testing. I don't know what happened there. It seemed to... The mic fell. It's not Timmy's today, it's the chat chooses dinner challenge or goal unlock or whatever you want to call it. Well, they chose Indian so far, but also how it works is there's going to be a couple of selections to pick from of places. Chat picks the place, and then also chat will then pick the dish as well. So it's a full-on chat decides. And if you're watching on Kick, you can vote with the number in the chat. So I guess if you're smart, you can vote on Twitch and then also go and vote on Kick. Get 2 votes. Ah, you can see the stars tonight. That's nice. Bog roll. Let me get some water. Where's my water at? It's over here somewhere. There it is. Bog roll there. Got that, got that. Now we're coming back here in the morning anyway. How much better does it look? Does it look better on the stream as well? Oh, look, if I just turn the camera a little bit like this, and then you can't see the bit where there's no wall. There you go. What are your top 3 Indian dishes? Right, Snurdo. I don't know what chat have in mind. I don't know whether they are going to let me have something I'll enjoy, whether they're going to try and stitch me up. So I think at this point, it's best that I do not reveal what I do and don't like, because I do not know chat's intention. I could have a good guess chat's intention. Yeah, I've just looked. I've got 10 minutes, haven't I? So I'm gonna. I need to look for this. I couldn't find the knife, could I? Oh, I mean that will be interesting. I'll have to try and eat the food with just the fork, and I've got the paper plate. Yeah, well that's going to be interesting, isn't it? I'll grab the coffee. So yeah, again, if you are on YouTube, I'm going to be ending the YouTube stream soon. So yeah, head over to Twitch or Kick or even TikTok.
Love to see Stevie in India for some IRL. Endless content there.
Yeah, I mean, I will go there one day. Okay. Don't need that, don't need that. Bring the step. I mean, I don't need the air fryer, but I'm going to bring it because you just never know. I might fancy doing something. Maybe that last hot cross bun in the morning or something. So I might as well bring it. Although I also need to make sure I've got the foil. That's over there, perfect. Foil, check.
Felix Philly says, can you play hot cross buns on your clarinet for us?
No, Philly. I don't have a clarinet.
Stop. Don't do it.
Is that your attempt at the song, Rabs? You got your lyrics a little bit wrong there, buddy.
Felix Philly says, where y'all wanna go. Nicholas Fork says the Indian may have plastic cutlery if y'all ask.
That's true. Well, I've got a fork, got the vagina, got wet wipes, foil. So I can make it work with a fork, and they'll probably be in tubs. I could probably like mix bits in, etc. I'm just picking up some of the big bits of the mess. I don't want to upset this guy, because obviously if I upset him, he could turn around and say, sorry mate, I don't want you working here anymore. Which, if that happened, would be another big problem. And we have had enough problems. We don't want any more problems added.